Little known fact about Panda, he has like an iPad in his back. So you can entertain yourself if you're behind him.
Don't add lore like that because I might have to remember it later.
You can play Angry Birds behind Panda if you're in a line.
Hey, our friend. Oh my fucking god. No, my looting bag! No! 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 It's so sad! No! Not my looting bag! No! Why? Martin says this is a tragedy of the greatest proportions. My looting bag! My looting bag! God damn it! Damn you all to hell! Yeah, right, well. Damn. Shaba says Panda just like to kiss the homies goodnight. Yeah, exactly. It's perfect. Nothing gay about it. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly reasonable, normal interactions. All right. We're going to just fucking see how this goes, I guess. We're going to try and riz the chat to hell and back. I'm going to riz chat. What does that even mean? Oh, God. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. Chat. Ladies. Chat. Damn.
The frog.
Oh shit, my food's ready. Alright, I'm gonna go pick it up.
Yeah, man.
I'm hungry now. Panda Savage's a little jetpack. Yeah, that's right. He is.
I don't think so, man.
I don't want to envision that. Okay, I'm bye.
Panda flying me to school.
Oh, you've been by this whole time, Delta?
Oh, I'm so proud of you for coming out on stream,
man.
no less.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What?
What? I'm by?
What?
I didn't mean.
Wow, you're so narrow.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna widen you up a little bit, though.
Wait, no! You're gonna make me fat.
No, I'm not gonna make you fat. I'm gonna make you less narrow.
I'm swimsuit ready. Beach body ready, dude. What you doing?
Cool. A little door stuck.
I'm all stuck. Can you jump over it?
Maybe.
I wouldn't even try.
So no, I would say I can't jump over it.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't say you could jump over him.
I can't move.
I know. I know. So, any other topics you guys? Yeah, any other topics you want to talk about?
Have you ever gotten a soft block in Hogs of War before?
I haven't.
Yeah. So just me then.
You might get
See,
more
I
powerful.
I think I understand why this game is so unforgiving.
Well, I've never seen this before in my life.
Yeah.
But now
Neither
you
have I.
have.
Well, clipping this and putting it on the Hogs of War Discord.
Oh wait, I think I can move.
Here's
I-
A Logrid that you were talking to.
Yeah, that's every time.
Yeah.
Every time I say something negative, Lokrin's like, me? I'm like, no, Lokrin.
You guys like me, right? You guys like me, right? Sorry, right?
Alright, guys, look. Whoops.
Why are you apologizing? We're being dicks. Just fight back.
Guys, I'm so sorry that you are mean to me.
Yeah, no
Oh,
shit.
I'm sorry that you felt like you had to be mean to me. I'll try and do better.
Yeah, no shit. Jesus Christ. Lokrin.
Dang.
Locker months. Stop being a people pleaser.
Right now.
Right now.
Right now.
Don't do it to please me.
Yeah. I swear to God, Lokrin.
It's like, okay.
No.
There we go. Yeah, baby.
Finally, some fucking progress.
Ask for permission first.
No. See your prayer points and shit, you know.
Ooh, alright.
Yeah, that's what they're here for.
Savage.
Pick it up. Sorry, Lokrin. First task, by the way. How many we killed? About 20?
49.
Alright, I'll just clip that and send it to him.
Ari says, a woman, all it took was that. Oh, at the start of the mission, he was like, look, I don't think we should attack this place. We're good guys and I don't do bad shit. And this guy was like, fuck you, you're a bad guy now. And he's like, all right. And then Lynn was like, I'm a lady. And he's like, man, fuck this. Who says, who are you? You sound like Panda, but you don't sound like Panda. Yeah, sorry guys. I've been replaced by a changeling, by an isomorph.
Show's over.
Is that screaming? Are they all dead?
No, there's people over there. They're upset.
Yeah, keep running towards them, that'll help.
She didn't know where to go. She was scared. No, we can skip rides. Nah, we're good for now. Oh, oh my fucking god, Jackie!
That wasn't meant to happen, was it?
It didn't happen before.
Nobody acknowledged it.
Oh my fucking god, Jackie. You have no idea how good I touch chicken butt. Fully live. I'm fully Lord? I'm fully turned on.
True.
Yeah, he looks like he fucks, and I look like a boy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right.
You know what I mean?
I mean, it is. It's just that people use it without knowing what 40K
Yeah,
is.
exactly. That's what I mean. It's too pervasive now. You can't identify 40K people. What are people who like 40K called?
40K.
Bigots.
True. Based.
Kinda real, yeah.
Well done. Well done.
Don't clip that.
Too late.
Later, man.
Alright.
Well, thanks, Sarah Doman. That's over. I should get out of here.
You came here, just killed a lady, and we're leaving?
Yep. Mama, I
Mom.
killed a woman.
You really did.
Put a knife against her back.
Performance skill 99, speech skill 2. True, dude.
You're not wrong. You'll never escape me.
Oh, how many times you got to stab you, woman?
You dare try and ruin my moment?
Equip primary. There we go. And drop that broken screwdriver. I don't need that. There we go.
How is she always in danger, but she always has time to loot? I can't loot when I'm in danger.
I literally have no idea. She's the only person I've ever met who can loot all the time, no matter what. I have absolutely no idea how she's able to do this shit.
I think it's just called ADHD.
Well, see, it would be ADHD if she tried, but she's able to get items somehow. Like, I literally don't understand.
Bro, she's just a god.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
it's fucking gamer somehow. I
I mean,
have no
honestly,
fucking
though,
clue.
she can do some fucking amazing shit when she wants
Hmm.
to. I've seen her drive a car across the entire map by accident before.
Somehow.
Yeah. And she's like, oh, there you guys are. Break it and make it in here.
Too much work.
No.
Too much work? It's like 10 wood.
God
It's in.
fucking damn it.
All
man.
right, here I'll
Did the lantern just explode in flame and I died?
Show's over.
Is that screaming? Are they all dead?
No, there's people over there. They're upset.
Yeah, keep running towards them, that'll help.
She didn't know where to go. She was scared. No, we can skip rides. Nah, we're good for now. Oh, oh my fucking god, Jackie!
That wasn't meant to happen, was it?
It didn't happen before.
Nobody acknowledged it.
Oh my
You really-
fucking
you really
god,
didn't
Jackie. I
Brother in
can't.
Christ.
I can't attack this NPC.
There you go.
Oh.
Keep doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it.
Keep doing it on him. Okay.
Yeah, you want to get the freeze. You got the freeze, okay, now hit him with the bolts.
Right.
Put your prayer on.
There's no ammo. What up?
Put the ammo. There's AFK. You might not even kill him. Spec him out. Put the switch to the dagger. Spec him. You got this, bro. Spec him.
I have
Oh
to
my god.
re-hit.
Right click.
Oh
The
my.
right click. The right click attack. man.
Please.
Spec him again. Spec him again. Keep
What up?
specking him.
Yeah, I know. I know. 1 second. I'm doing it.
Oh my god. I'm so scuffed. Spec him again. if he gets away, I swear to God. Alright, switch back to the arrow. We gotta switch it so it's left click, bro. I swear to God.
Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk. What the fuck? Why is the game not here? Hello? Game? Video game? Do you want to show up? Do you want to be part of the gameplay experience? All right, there we go. Hello. I'm not Daft Punk Bendo. We're doing more RuneScape. It's the same old shit. We're a whole 1 minute late. And I don't know if I'll ever live it down. It's okay, though. It's fine. Not a huge deal. Well, let's go for dailies. Need a rake as well. And then we're gonna go here. I don't think we're gonna do a farm run today. We spent so much time not doing agility yesterday, I don't feel like doing a farm run again. Because damn. I literally don't even think I did a single pass of All Sepulchre. I got like 1,000 agility experience strictly from doing obstacles during Slayer instead. So yeah, maybe not. Especially since we didn't even get that much Slayer experience, to be honest. Like, we spent a lot of time doing Slayer shit and not really benefiting from the Slayer shit that we were doing. That's really the problem. Sure, that'll do. Not so bad, right? And now we're back. We're real boys. Doing real agility. Real hardcore parkour. Seemed like the sword was really disjointed with its movement, but that's okay. I'll forgive it. Whoa. Average time to render a frame was really high. That's not supposed to be that high. It's like I gotta change my bitrate when I'm playing specifically Rivals. Oh yeah, I consider turning down the frame rate of the videos that I render too. Maybe I should do that too. Make them like 50 FPS or whatever. There's a chance that that'll help performance a decent amount without affecting the quality in any appreciable way. Technically, Twitch does capture 1080 60 FPS though. I don't know what the aspect ratio of the videos that I make is though. They might be more than 1080. They probably are more than 1080, in fact, which is pretty silly to do, obviously, because the most that you're gonna, I mean, I don't really need the stream to be 40 or 4K or anything, right? Like, that'd be crazy. Snake says I'm 165K away from 98. Good. That's about how much I got yesterday, I think. I think it was like 132. So, just do Slayer for 7 fucking hours or whatever. And you'll get 160-ish, 170-ish K. Jesus Christ. Actually fucking miserable, dude. Raven almost died to Dagonos. And that's a good task. So sad. I mean, I lived, so it's fine, but... I feel like there was something that I died to. Oh, Serb. Yeah, I died to Serb a bunch. That was fine, though, honestly. Serb was fine. Sire was also fine. Probably never do either of those again. They were fine. Which means there's really only like one boss left that I haven't done that isn't like Hunleaf or Zuck. So I guess 3 bosses left and Hydra. I don't think we're gonna do Hydra anytime soon, but... Oh, that's unfortunate. Just a little too far away. This was like a PB run too. I did like everything as soon as I possibly could. Still, we're on pace. But that extra 20 seconds or whatever would have made a pretty big difference for being PB or not. That's okay. You don't need PBs. It's just nice when we do better. We are running out of run energy. But I don't think that's going to matter. I think we're going to have enough. I'm a little worried. Okay, we're good. That'll do. Easy. All right, so 70k is what we want. Ooh, 4 run energy. It's a little light, but I think that's enough. Yeah, we're good. No problem. Close, but that'll do. It really did get to the end of that one obstacle, which definitely shows in my run energy, but that's okay. Just means don't fuck up. If you don't fuck up, it's fine. These fucking monkfish. Oh, hey, Spot. Damn, he's really enjoying that carrot. Oh, hey, Kolya. As you can see, as much as some things change, some things stay the same. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, we did it. That was close. That was very close, but we totally did it. Actually, I think I have to stop here, right? Yes. And then we go here. I mean, we're making fantastic time so far. Certainly can't be upset about this. Yeah, I was scared of that sword, I'm gonna be honest. Kolya says, your weekend streams are very European friendly, Lamau. Yeah, they kind of do end up that way, huh? Not necessarily like with any amount of intentionality or anything like that. It just worked out that way, you know? It's still around 3 p.m. Yeah, like most of Europe is in the same time zone too, right? Like there might be 2 or 3 time zones, kind of similar to the US. Oh. Yeah, I thought it was going to be safe there, but I wasn't sure. There we go. So yeah, no PB, but still a good time. And what do you have to say for yourself? 1 Renard and 2 Monkfish. Wow. That's almost terrible. Almost. But it made up for itself, I guess. 1 singular Renard is good enough, I suppose. It does make me bank, though. And I don't love that. Oh, my fucking Monkfish, dude. Yeah, 828 or 826. So yeah, that definitely missed being my PB by basically the 20 seconds that I missed. Damn, so I basically did a perfect run already. It's just that you can do, you know, a tick perfect run as opposed to a run that I don't get hit by anything. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna beat that PB. I'm gonna keep it 100. It's definitely possible to get sub 8 minutes, probably, or maybe even sub 7 or something like that, but I don't know if I'm ever going to get anywhere close to sub 7. Definitely sub 8 is possible, but I don't know if I'm going to do that either. Golia says, I'm doing clues and leagues just for fun because it's much easier than on main because of the teleporting and shit. And for fun, I'm sorting the bank. Oh god, Golia. You got bullied into sorting your bank too. I get bullied into stuff all the time. I can relate to that. Well, yeah, you know that you're the only person that has to be happy with something, right? You can live your life in a way that satisfies just yourself. So it's just clues for fun, huh? It's a lot more fun when you can go immediately to wherever you need to be. It's definitely a lot more fun in such cases. Goliath does not annoyed me as well. It's true. It did. You expressed as much concern. But still. I guess I could have gone. Goliath says the clutter from the clue rewards got too much. It took too long to find items I need. Usually you store clue items in your... If you store them at all, you know. The best way to store clue items is by fucking vending that shit. Get the gold out of it. You just extract the gold from it. Because you don't fucking need it. But if you're an iron, you might store a lot of it in your wardrobe, I suppose. Yeah, Savage does the same thing. Clue stash in your house. Play your own home. I wouldn't suggest it for a main though. Not really. There's really no point. You'd be better off just getting the money, the monetary value out of it, I think. And even as an iron, you kind of... It depends. A lot of stuff is useful for clue steps, but not all of it is. And anything that isn't useful for a clue step, you might as well go without. Dude. First of all, I was betrayed by that fucking blue tile that obviously didn't fucking work, even though I really feel like it should have. But, you know, whatever. That's cool. And then I was just a little too slow. Clues is, I mean, items not needed for clues. My bank was a mess. Do you have like a list of all the items you need for clues? Because I know there's a lot. Seems like that would be a pain in the ass to cross check. I probably would just keep whatever I got. And just put all the stuff from clues together. Because it's probably not going to be useful for anything except for clues. I mean, every now and then you'll get, you know, less D-hide or something. Technically pretty good for ranged, but you don't even use ranged in leagues. Savages, so how did last night go? Do you end up playing Zomboid? We sure didn't. We ended a little early, and we were just playing Rivals. Delta ended up switching to a VR game. So it was just Saku, Shiro, and I, since Beatrice went to bed as well. Which honestly seems fine. When Chelsea gets her stuff fixed, we might go back to Zomboid. It is curious to me how much she enjoys Zomboid, though. Just her experience has almost been the same since the very beginning. So it does kind of make me wonder what... Maybe she would just be satisfied with playing, like, Minecraft with no nether or end. Like, perpetually. Not, like, perpetually, but you get what I'm saying. For, like, the amount of time that she has played it. Because it's like, she's played for, like, a good, what, 50 hours or something like this? I'm like... You know the game doesn't, like, change from this, right? Like, that's kind of... We're kind of, like... You know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of all there is. So it's just, I think she just likes hanging out, to be honest, maybe. Because she doesn't really, like, do stuff together either, usually. So it's just like being in a call or whatever. How do you think the fish here live? Like, where do they get food from? Oh god, is it from the people that fall off? Oh Jesus. It's probably exactly where they get their food from. Because I'm like, isn't this kind of a closed system? Like, water's obviously clean, relatively, which means that there's not like dark mire nasty water coming in here. Snake and Savage both thought the same thing. Yeah. It's probably the people who die, huh? Those implied canonical deaths of NPCs. That's fucking dark. That's fucking dark. You can't even fish down here. Petition to add a fishing spot for monkfish. Just here. It's not a good fishing spot or anything. Just, you know, it's just like the end. You had to get 82 agility to get this fucking fishing spot. 92 even. Savage says, I've done everything that needs doing in Zomboid 2 times now. I'm basically just hanging out too. I mean, yeah, we would need to do more if we were gonna like survive the winter. Not much more, basically just more water barrels. But yeah, you're not wrong. This is probably the most we played Zomboid 2, to be real. What with the reset and everything. And kind of for good reason, because usually we don't have much past, you know, 5 or 6 sessions or whatever to like really do. Savage says most we played, but still no winter. Well, yeah, that's mostly because of the reset. I think we've gotten like 2.5 months because it was starting to get cold. It was like November, the first one. And now we're like from July to like what, August or whatever. So it would have actually been winter now if we were still on the first save. So it's not like terribly different, right? I wouldn't say that we've been playing way more now than ever before, especially since like the first couple times we played. Like we played a lot more then, but and also we're a lot less productive then. Like there is winter in that game. It's just there's no reason to, like, unless you're explicitly playing with the goal of, you know, surviving the winter or whatever. There's a lot of downtime effectively. And that's why I was like, the next time we play it, we should probably change up the way the zombies actually are. Particularly like sprinters and shit like that. Might be more interesting. But then again, the next time we play is almost exclusively going to be build 42. Like, unless it takes another couple years for build 42 to release, almost definitely we're going to play build 42. So probably just going to play that game straight up normal. And just see what build 42 is like out of the box. And if that happens, I mean, it'll be when on whatever schedule. Did I not click stairs? Whatever. I mean, I guess getting the round energy isn't a problem. It's just a time loss. But yeah. I finished that jar of pickles, by the way. I got a jar of pickles explicitly so that I could store like deep frying oil that I might not ever use. Because now I have an air fryer. But I already had the jar of pickles. So I did finish eating them. So now I have a glass jar. Again, not sure that I need it for anything now. But if I do need any glass jar things, I fucking got that bitch. Davis says, have I been to sleep? No. Yeah, I knew that bastard was gonna go away. I fucking knew. In my heart of hearts, I knew that fucking dude was gonna go away as soon as I stepped into that shit. But yeah, Avery, you can't just go to bed. I mean, I imagine you're here because you can't go to bed and not out of obligation to be here. Because you certainly shouldn't feel obligated to be here specifically. You can, like, you know, live your life. That's okay. I give you permission. And I know you were waiting for permission from me. And I say it's okay. You're welcome. I guess I'm just gonna hold on to this monkfish pretending like it's gonna help. But what if I get poisoned again? And I need 6 more health. Tabor says, I've been up sniping Russians all night with shots that would put Chris Kyle to shame. Is that American sniper Chris Kyle? Because I don't know who the fuck that is. Or what game you're playing. Is it the new Arma or something? Okay, American Sniper. I somehow got it anyway. You're playing Arma. Damn, 2 for 2 somehow. Holy shit. That's unfucking believable. No way. No way I managed to get 2 for 2 on like the most lukewarm, like my cultural sensibilities say it's probably these 2 things, but I fucking actually got it for once. 9 times out of 10, I'm wrong on both of them, but this one time. Savage says, you want to get in the Discord or are you sick of me? No, actually, I just forgot. I was late today. So I didn't do all of my setup. I did do the ping though. So that's gotta count for something. Savage says, my heart. You're fine. Stop whining. Oh, actually, it's been a while. What do you think of Rivals overall, Savage? I guess you can wait until you get into the Discord if you want to answer that. If you want to answer it synchronously instead of waiting. Hey, what's up, dude? Because you were really, really down on Rivals before you ever played it. For obvious reasons.
Yeah, I was like Overwatch again. Whatever, dude.
Mm.
But I like it. It's fun.
But like,
especially with a group.
You're also not wrong though. Like it is Overwatch again, but it's just nice to play games with the homies. Is how I feel about it.
Yeah, that's pretty much what. And as games go, like I wouldn't play that game if no one I knew was playing it, to be honest. But it's a game that I can play
Yeah.
with the boys.
Yeah,
So,
exactly. Exactly. 100%. It's if it weren't the flavor of the month, I would never play it. Never.
Yeah.
But it is the flavor of the month, and therefore it's like the most convenient game to play with literally anyone else for any amount of time.
Oh yeah, that's usually what I do.
Hmm.
If my buddies are all playing a game, I'm like, all right, I'll hop on. And I don't hate it, so.
Yeah, as long as you don't hate it, it's for sure. Because
There's games like Deep Rock that I
yeah.
just can't stand.
yeah, you're like, nah, man, this game is not for me. It's like, but it's so similar to games that you do like.
I like my fucking map not procedurally generated, and I don't want a Y-axis, thank you.
I think you mean Z-axis, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, Y, Z, same thing, really.
I mean-
They're both letters.
Depending on your perspective, I guess they could be the same thing, to be fair. Hey, Procy. Xavier
Yeah,
says,
I
I think
like
it's
the game.
Overwatch, but Marvel, yeah, mostly.
I mean, yeah. I'm sure they'll ruin it somehow.
Maybe. Right now, they're like the most pro-consumer fucking game, like, fucking period, almost. The free battle pass is pretty decent.
It's a free one?
Yeah. I mean, you get it. You already have it. You just need to go claim the rewards out of it.
Oh.
I mean, it's not like a huge deal. You missed like one skin or whatever from
Yeah.
the last. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't. You'll be fine.
I keep getting, like, points for doing challenges that I'm not reading. But
Mm.
if I
That-
just keep not reading them, I can buy the one skin for the one character I play at some point.
Oh, actually, you did miss the currency that you could use to get an actual premium skin. In theory.
Oh,
So
okay.
I guess you did miss that, but yeah, like not anything that matters. You know what I'm saying? And also, I don't know how expensive the skins are in the game. I know that somebody spent like $20 or whatever on a skin, and I'm like, yeesh. So that's a
When
little
Saku
expensive.
said that, I was like, what the f-? And like, then there's the battle pass. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Reforger is getting more, doesn't it? I don't know what the hell that is. It's fucking hype. Hey, as
So
long as you're enjoying it, bro.
yeah, Armor Reforged or whatever is getting mortars.
Oh, armor, yeah.
Yeah. Shit that I would never, ever, ever care about. I'm glad that you guys enjoy. So that game is way. It's too far from being a video game. It's way too much like a simulation.
Nora tried to get me into it.
Mm,
I was like, oh, it's like a video game, right? Then I get sent a Discord link,
mm,
and it's like literally D&D. It's like, make your character, and yeah, all this shit. And then I watched a stream of it. This was like 5 years ago or something. It was like, you guys are sitting in a fucking field, dude.
Yep.
And it's been 3 hours, dude.
Yep.
This is fun. We can do this. We can go camping, dude. It's fine.
Saber says, I have my scope zeroed for 1,000 meters. And was still having to aim almost 6 inches above them for bullets to drop. So I was further than a kilometer. Yeah. Sure. I don't know.
I'm sure there's like modes that are decent. It's just like a realistic shooter at that point. But once you start getting to the role-playing stuff, I'm usually out, to be honest.
When Cam was playing it, he was playing it like, I think mostly with randoms or whatever, and they were playing it as like a almost like Call of Duty like, Battlefield like or whatever. And it
Yeah,
does
I could get behind that.
it does lend itself to RP. Like he literally like in emergent gameplay was RPing because it wasn't clear who was on your side and who was against you or whatever. So
You
they
pretty much have to use tactics that the
Yes,
military used to win.
exactly
Okay.
exactly. They like flanked the enemy, they thought, but instead they had accidentally flanked part of their own regiment or whatever. So it was like friendlies ceasefire.
It's just like real. It's just. It's just like ours, dude.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? It's one of those
It
things
is.
where it's like, actually, in retrospect, it makes sense why people role play in that game because it probably
Oh,
is pretty
yeah.
good or
And
whatever. But
if that's your thing, I mean, I'm no hate towards it.
Yeah.
Do what you want, but like,
not for me.
I D&D and role playing stuff, Minecraft role play.
Hmm.
I've never cringed so hard in my life trying that sort of stuff.
Nah, you enjoyed D&D that one time, right?
I did, yeah, and it was like
You
pretty
just-
light on the role play.
You just needed your favorite DM.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it depends. It depends. Like the right
did, like, a
setting and the
dinosaur,
right characters
like
or
It was
players
like a
matter.
Jurassic Park thing.
Mhm.
Jurassic Park we did. Off-brand Jurassic Park. And then we rolled bad and the T-Rex ate us.
Hmm.
Then we stopped playing.
Fair enough. Xavier says, I'm not gonna lie, those moments where you're just sitting in a field waiting for the attack to get set up is boring as fuck, I won't lie.
Isn't that most of the game though?
I mean, sometimes that's how you have to like experience, like most of it has to be
Man.
boring for it to be exciting, you know?
I mean, I play RuneScape, dude. It's the exact same shit. Dude.
Yeah.
You mine rock for 30 hours so you can do a raid, you know?
Mm. It's so much more than 30 hours.
Yeah, I probably spent more time doing menial tasks in RuneScape than he's ever spent lying in a
Yes.
field.
Yes, and it's not close. You're by several thousand hours, it's not close.
But I haven't got to wait for the foreman at my mining job to tell me which rocks to mine. That's what I like. I just click rock, dude. All right, lunchtime, guys. You know what I mean?
It is a little bit different, it's true. God damn. But yeah.
Daisy I like a lot. As a concept. It's just armor, but the zombies almost don't matter, to be honest, in Daisy. It's just the people you gotta worry about. For the longest time, there was like no fucking zombies in that game.
Not really? Then what was the Z for?
The Z was for later when they added them.
Ah, I
5 years
see.
later. You could run into like a group of free zombies sometimes, and they would never refret.
Being that
Just
you had a
melee
gun.
Not even that, they can't walk through doors. It was just so buggy, so you just walk into a building and you're set.
I see. Yeah, I don't know anything about Daisy or 7 Days to Die, really.
It's a battle royale, but the zone never closes. It's just it's a sandbox with murderers and cannibals, and the occasional nice guy. But it turns out he fed you human meat when you were unlucky, and now you've got the shakes. He's not nice.
Oh, good.
But don't worry, there's another nice guy, and he's gonna be running with you for 3 hours and talking about life and stuff.
Hmm.
And then we're gonna get cold, sit next to a fire, and he's gonna put a grenade in it, and then we're all dead. So like, yeah, you know, stuff
Just
like that.
because it'd be funny, like.
Yeah, because he got bored, and then he just kills me. Yeah.
Well, all right then.
It's very hard to be nice in that game, to be fair. You just can't trust anyone. Unless you're in Discord with the buddies, like,
Hmm.
randoms.
Xavier says, but those moments where you're actually attacking a base and there's monsters flying down. What? Mortars flying down on you and gunshots cracking off all around you. You don't know who's friendly or who's trying to kill you, or when you're gonna get ambushed while in a 3-car convoy going down a road. That's what makes Arma worth playing.
Yeah. Similar to Daisy in a way. Then it's the most of the game is pretty boring. You're just starving to death, and then something happens that's really exciting.
Xavier says Arma was the game DayZ was modded from. Oh, was it?
Oh, I know. Yeah, yeah, it's the same engine. Eventually they went with their own thing, but
Hmm.
Daisy was originally a mod, an armor mod.
That makes sense then.
That's why you know Chinaris the way I do. That's the other thing about Daisy. It's just a real Russian fucking. It's a real part of Russia.
Hmm.
And all the fucking signs are in Russian. So you just don't know where you are. People just learn Russian to play that game.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of Russian for the boys.
Yeah. So how's it going, man? No Slayer today? Thank God, eh?
With any luck,
Jesus.
change
It
at
took
any
so
moment.
Long.
It
Bro,
sure
it took
did.
so fucking long. I mean, to be fair, we did do a few bosses, first-time bosses. That slowed it down a bit.
I mean, yeah, probably by 30 or 40 minutes a piece.
Yeah, it's a lot, man.
Is
We did
it?
3
Out of
bosses, right?
7
No,
hours? We did
no,
2.
Yeah, and the tasks. So, actually, you got like one of the best
I-
XP tasks in the game, but you're not used to it yet, so it makes sense.
Yeah, the Smoke Devils or whatever was
Yeah.
definitely new. But yeah, I guess if you count Jad as a boss, we did do that one too.
Yeah, with steel darts.
Yeah.
That took like an hour or something. Hour, maybe 2.
Yeah. Definitely not 2, but it was definitely more than an hour.
I see.
It was more than 1 hour, so if you want to count 2 hours that way, you know what I'm saying? But definitely not all the way to 2 hours.
Yeah, hour and a bit, sure. That's my last day of membership today.
I've got like 7, maybe 6.
Yeah. I can't wait for Rogue's Castle after you get this agility cape.
Yeah.
Be hype.
Mm-hmm.
You have to bond up 2 accounts at once, I think, but
You will?
yeah. I gotta catch up to you with thieving XP. You're gonna be done basically before I ever get 99, so
That's true, I guess. But you don't need to bond them up at the same time.
and I definitely need them both to have membership at the same time. But
Yeah.
maybe not the same
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
I got you.
You don't need to start them at the same time, is what I mean.
Yeah, exactly.
And realistically, I can just set them up for you if you wanted.
They do kind of last forever as soon as they're
Yeah.
set up, unless someone kills them.
Yeah, and honestly, just setting them up again is not a big deal.
No, it's not a big deal at all.
Yeah, so if
I
you,
just don't want to waste your time more than I already have, you know? Fuck.
yeah, but like a few seconds, like just, especially me rolling up into the wilderness with my 2 protected items out of 3. You know what I mean? I'm just like, okay, boop, 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 boop. Let me know if you need anything, bro. I'm good. Chilling.
Knowing my luck though, you'll get right back into grinding, and then the guy will kill them all like 5 times in a row.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be doing like fucking Solaceps or something.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So like,
Silly tips.
okay. All right, well, I finished doing a rotation of Solaceps, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go right back to the fucking wilderness. Here's your setup. There you go. Saber says, I played a lot of Armor back in the day, so I know Chiara's, the way I do. I don't need a map for Chiara's or Livonia. I learned the English names of the town, of what it looks like in Russian, so I could use street signs. I have 316 hours in Reforger. Isn't that one brand new? I don't know, like, how new, but as I understand it, Cam, the Undrafted, was playing it, not like on release or anything quite, but like pretty close. I should have gone the other way. Shit. Saber says it is the newest one, but not like super duper new. Okay. Yeah, I know Nora and Peaches both played that shit, but I've never.
so much. Yeah, it's. I actually bought the game and I just like never played it because I saw what it was like after I bought it.
I think you can refund it if you.
It was on a different Steam account, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. Fair enough. Savior says it's been out for 2 years, I think. Okay. So yeah, a little while. Go on then, sword. Show me the way.
Go on then, mate. Do your sword shit.
Savior says in DayZ I got like almost 7,000 hours.
Yeah. After you play RuneScape, anytime you hear like, yeah, I've got like 7k hours in there, fucking child's played.
Yeah.
Try 400 days. Try 400 days of playtime.
Literally have to break out the calculator.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is now. It's broken. Look. Oh, hey, Sock. How you doing, man?
3,500 hours would be 10 days, right? So it's like 20 days.
Jesus. I'm not even good at the game. That's a sad thing, you know.
Savior says, but Armor 3 I got close to 35,000 hours. So it's like 100 days. Hey, Saku's waking up. Oh shit, that's late for you.
Me too. I just fucking. I couldn't sleep last night.
Yeah, all those fucking extra games of fucking rivals. I was gonna say Overwatch. I was stuck on Overwatch. One more game, 5 fucking times, dude.
Ah, well. I had a good time.
How dare you?
I do dare.
Savior says 3,500 hours is more than 10 days. Way more. There's 356 days in a year. So that's probably why I was thinking that. Yeah, it would be 2,400 hours. Is 100 days. I did the wrong one. I did the conversion from a year instead of hours in a day. This one's stupid.
What's that in seconds, though?
Saber says it's way more instead of telling me the actual number.
Yeah, it is.
He's like, it's wrong, but I'm not gonna tell you what's right. Okay,
it's
cool.
wrong, but I know it's more than that, but I'm not doing the math, dude. It's your job.
Saber says I googled it, but you still didn't tell me the right answer. Cool. He's like, nah, that's for me. If you wanted to know, you would have looked it up yourself. Sure, I guess.
My dog's roasting like a fucking hot dog again.
Yeah. Wait. How do you cook your hot dogs?
On a fire.
Oh. I certainly don't.
I dump them in water and boil them, bro.
Yeah. It's usually what I do as well.
Then you drink the hot dog water afterwards.
Obviously not. What the fuck?
Well, if you're thirsty, sometimes you just put it in an ice cube tray for later to get the essence.
Nah. You definitely don't do that. You do absolutely none of that.
Okay. Yeah. Different strokes, I guess.
No. No one does that. You're
What do you
not
mean I
allowed to do that.
Okay, I'll stop.
145 days and 20 hours. Thank you, Savior.
Nice glass of whiskey and a hot dog ice cube. That's a real man's drink right there.
Just contaminate the fuck out of that good ass whiskey.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Can you imagine serving someone whiskey?
Oh, fucking hot dog water in it. Oh my god. I'd actually start swinging.
They're like, what the fuck is with this whiskey? Why does it taste? What is that? Is that a fucking hot dog?
It tastes like a... Give me hot dog whiskey.
Well, no, I gave
Yes,
you
sir.
regular whiskey. I just gave you ice from my hot dog water. They would throw up and then beat your ass. Oh my fucking god, dude.
You ever looked into the premium ice marketplace? Those fuckers, it. Oh my god, they're selling you like a round ice cube for $500, and it comes like in a special bag.
Mm.
Like, dude, you know, I can just freeze water, you know.
You have to have like a special thing to make it round though.
Yeah, I got it off Amazon for fucking $5, dude. What are you talking about?
Now it's probably more than that, right? Probably.
Nah, you got
20,
one
30.
before.
Really?
I got one for my whiskey. Yeah, it's
The
like
little-
$5, like
The little freezer,
silicone.
dude?
Yeah,
Yeah.
silicone thing.
Oh no! I was thinking of like the press for it, like that you have
Oh,
at bars.
those look cool. Those look cool, but nah, I wouldn't buy one of those because I can just freeze it into that shape.
Yeah. If you freeze it
But-
in like with a silicone thing, yeah, that would be fine. But
My buddy had one that looked like the Death Star. You could freeze it into the shape of the Death Star.
no, cool. Did it have the structural design flaw as well?
Oh yeah, you crack that with a little ice pick, a full spot. Hey, sucker. Hello.
No shit, Saki, what's up, dude?
How you doing, man?
Lido
Good morning.
TBT says world. I think it's like 480. I don't know. 580. Xavier says I rub 2 sticks together to make a fire, let it burn out. Take your hot dogs, wrap them in tinfoil, then cover them in the hot coals. That is way too much effort for fucking hot dogs, bro. Get your shit
Yeah, that's-
together. It's not a steak dinner, bro. They're fucking hot dogs. They're chicken waste or whatever.
My name is. How do I say this?
Sai
Look,
Nijima? Yeah.
I was gonna say C Najama.
This,
There you go.
Actually, it is.
C.
It is also C, yeah. It would be Seiya Nijima. If it's Japanese, which it probably is, if Nijima is anything to go by.
So did you guys win many games when I left last night?
Many? No. Like 7 or 8.
Oh, pretty good.
Xavier says bologna is just hot dog pancake. Kinda. I don't disagree with that.
I added this person, but I've got so many friends, I can't find them. Did I add them?
You can just look them up without having them on your
Yeah,
friends
that's
list.
sort. Yeah, you're not wrong.
They have a max cape though. They were literally here a second ago.
Oh, I see.
I assume they wanted to know what world I was on so that they could race.
Yeah.
So I just went straight in. I saw them right behind me and just went straight in. It's like, obviously this is what you want. This is what you're here for.
Is there a space in between C and?
It looks like it.
Can't see on the high scores. Oh well.
There's 3 eyes in Nijima.
I just copied and pasted it from the chat,
Uh-huh.
so.
I saw them. I don't think they said anything. If I see them again, I'll let you know. Pretty sure they're in this run though. Just on the
Yeah.
other side.
God, it's cold.
No telling if they're ahead of me or behind me though. I think they were slightly behind me before. I don't think I fucked up too badly. Probably ahead of me now. That's definitely not what I meant to do. No!
Oh, I just look up. Yeah, I still got membership. I can hop boils. the last day of your bond, dude. I swear. It's like you just know you're gonna hop and ruin it.
Yep.
It's just gonna happen.
Every fucking time for me, personally.
Same, dude.
Something of a fucking meme at this point, where like I'm guaranteed to forget it at some point and then just look at the login screen like, fuck.
It sucks now because you can't even do anything in free to play, really, can you?
Unless I wanted to level crafting.
Yeah, that's
60k
huge.
an hour or whatever.
I guess fishing ain't bad. You can get like 75k or something.
Yeah, it's not bad. 75k off of like 90.
Yeah. What is bad is dropping all those fish, though. Actually, hell.
You get an alt so that you can trade yourself and then they run to the bank.
You might need like 3 halts.
Yeah, I was like, it's kind of far from a
far
bank
away,
though. I'm not
yeah.
sure. Depends on how quickly you catch the fish.
Alright, you have your main and free to play fishing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your alt's got members, so it can teleport to a bank.
Oh,
Problem solved.
kind
What are
of.
you thinking? Why don't just bond up your main and do fishing better? No, shut up.
Yeah. It's like, unfortunately, we've defeated the purpose of.
So I bought one of the league rewards,
Yeah.
the Venator ball thing.
Like cosmetic. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
okay, sure.
I want to sell it. I can't. I bought it off a player
Mm-hmm.
because I wanted to resell it, but they're not tradable on the GE still. So
Oh. That's
yeah.
pretty funny. So you're just kind of trapped with it.
Yep.
Well,
So I can sell it to another guy, I guess.
you could also just like kind of keep it because you do actually use a Venator bow for Whisperer,
Yeah, you're right there. I could.
and presumably it would make your deaths much cheaper.
Mhm.
But then again, it's the Whisperer, so you should never die the Whisperer ever.
Oh, I do. It's very hard.
Nah. It's supposed to be a
I mean, I've got
perfect
better at
gamer
it. Yeah.
for the perfect KCs for the double loot. It's not even double loot. It's like plus 50% or whatever.
It's not even that.
Plus 30% loot.
Maybe 25, 20.
Damn,
It's
bro.
not worth. It's nice when you get like 3 extra plate legs, but that's about it. Let me check. Let me check how much it is.
I think it's like 8 plate legs sounds right. So is it 5 to 8?
I'll let you know. Do. Killing the Whisperer is fucking 8 mil an hour apparently.
God damn.
What the fuck happened? Yep, sure is. Why?
Nobody wants
What
to do that
happened?
shit.
I like it.
Yeah, but nobody wants to do that shit. If you like it so much, why don't you get that 8 mil an hour then, idiot?
I fucking actually might, dude. I need to go on the money making wiki because that sounds like it'd be at the top.
What? No, not even. It's towards the top, sure, but not at the
That's
top.
what I mean, yeah. That's what I mean.
He's like, brother, there's a big difference between 8 mil and fucking 19 or whatever.
Okay, something's wrong here. Because it's not on the wiki, but it was on the other wiki. Weird. Yeah, it's not even on the top.
What other wiki were you even looking at?
The Whisperer wiki.
Dedicated just to the Whisperer? What the fuck?
Yeah. I was just on the Whisperer page, basically. What's headed there? Alright, you got 7 plate legs, plate skirts, and if you get the perfect kill, you get 10.
That's like nearly 50%. More than 40, right? 3.5 would be 50%.
I guess. Yeah, it's not that bad. As I thought. That's an extra like 500k, that ain't bad. But what I don't want is 50% more bronze longswords, mithril longswords, or adamant longswords.
What? Why not?
Or coal, or adamant. Or rune balls, or rubies, or diamonds.
The coal's probably pretty valuable, right?
No.
No, it's like 40k.
Yeah. 40,000 gold or 40,000 coal?
Gold.
Yeah. All right.
Both.
40,000 coal would be decent, I think.
Yo, but the raw monkfish drop is actually good. You get 1,050 of those, so that's like 300k.
Damn.
What the fuck?
Shout out to Duke's raw turtles.
Yeah. What I should be doing is Leviathan.
Wait, I never saw. I never saw Nijima. I saw them right at the start and then never again.
Because they're fast as fuck.
Yeah, I guess so.
Boy. Oh, I'm gonna have to put the heat on, that's so cold.
What? I thought you just turned it off because your dog was so goddamn hot.
No, that's the little heater, I want to put the big heating on.
Oh.
He blocks all the heat, dude, he absorbs it all.
Yeah, and then vents. Fucking jackass.
Right?
Make it make sense.
He's just like a cryptid, dude, I don't know. You know, like when it gets cold, when a ghost walks in a room, that spot.
Fucking bearded dragons will go right underneath the lamp and then just fucking vent.
Yeah.
It's like, well, this is where I want to be. I prefer it here.
Now he just wants belly rubs, dude. This little creature is spoiled.
Nah. What?
Impossible.
You're right, look how cute he is, he's not. I don't do enough for him. Maybe I should get him some steak.
Spot has eaten probably in the last 2 years, probably eaten 200 more steaks than I have.
How much of a cow do you think he's eaten?
More than one, I would guess.
More than a cow?
More than a cow, yeah. I might have had a steak, and he's probably had more than a cow.
I usually feed him liver. That's what he gets. Lamb liver.
Well, this is alright. Sorted all and just elite and master clues left. I imagine that means just elite and master clues that they have, not they've green logged everything else. It's obviously green logging hard clues would be really fucking impressive.
Yeah, you've got gilded on there.
Isn't third age hard as well?
There's a shed tab.
I see.
There's 2 tabs. There's a tab for the rares and a tab for the not rares.
Yeah.
Cody says, this is for no reason other than it feels satisfying to leave that league's account so neat. And it's also therapeutic. I like organizing things, especially in games. Resident Evil 4 attaché case is a huge part of why I appreciate that game.
Yeah.
And then
Bring
the
out. They need to bring out the mobile game Attaché HD or something, dude. I'll play the fuck out of that.
there is a game that is just that. Zero was telling me about it. I don't remember what it's called though.
Oh yeah, I did bring that up. And then Zero, I remember Zero talking about it.
But yeah, that being said, I've never played it, and also the new game has an auto sort feature, and I'm like, ew,
Get rid of that, dude.
it's wrong. It's not correct. Don't press that fucking button. I looked at Osner's inventory, and I was like, yo, this fucking sorting. And he's like, oh, don't worry, I'll fix it. And he did auto sort, and I'm like, oh god, it's worse. Somehow it's worse.
I've
Yup.
never had this before, but when I walk with my headset on, it makes a whooshing noise.
A whooshing noise?
Yeah, like all the air goes into the headset somehow and makes like a every time I walk.
Hmm. That is weird.
It's definitely not a feature, but it's happening.
I mean, if you think about it as the ocean, it can be a feature though.
True. Maybe I just walk too fast.
Elevation's just too high.
Yeah.
Trying to find the right mix for this audio. Knowing full well that the music's going to just be at a different mix later. It's gonna be a louder fucking song.
Just hire a DJ to do it for you as you stream.
It's fucking literally all they would do is turn this dial up or down.
That's so much work though, dude.
I can actually use my submixer to like affect the stream audio, and maybe that's probably what I need to do. Is like make it so that I can adjust, like easily modulate the in-game sound in the same way that I can modulate it for myself. Because it would solve a few problems that I have had, but it's not like a huge issue either.
That was D&D soccer. You have fun?
Yeah.
Good, good.
Hoya says for their leagues, the collection log for clues. Beginners finished. Easy, they got 49 out of 131. Medium, 65 out of 115. Hard, 42 out of 134. Elite is none yet. I didn't finish one Masters, so it's 3 out of 49. And then Koya says, let's see how it goes with the 7 Elite and 2 Master clues left. I did 439 clues so far. I hope you don't think that clues are going to be friendly on your main. Because they aren't. They hate you, personally. You specifically.
But we might get stackable clues soon.
That won't make them nicer. That will just make them
Did they say anything about that?
more periodic.
They haven't said anything really, Soccer, apart from apologizing twice.
Yeah. If you can call it
I
apologizing.
feel like they're gonna just put it as a premium membership fee.
True. If you pay $10 extra a month, your clues stack. Congratulations.
They stack to 5, but if you pay 15,
Mm-hmm.
you can get the 15.
Mm-hmm.
And a free bond.
And if you have more than 10 active accounts at the same time, you'll get that for free.
It's actually stupid not to buy it at that point, right?
Mm-hmm. You're losing money, clue scroll wise.
What happens first, right? Someone naturally completes the collection log, or Jagex lets you buy collection log slots.
But buying happens first.
I think the
Yeah,
I think the
I mean,
game dies.
yeah, the game.
The game is fucking dead by the time you've gotten all of the
Yeah.
third age.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I mean, you're dead. You're dead.
Yeah.
You finish the book, so
like heat death of the universe, I think is first.
more likely. Yeah. Fair enough. Man, I need to clean up my desk. It's full of shite. I was just chain smoking and playing Rivals like an actual fiend last night, dude. Like one of those
Fucking Christ.
one of those Japanese businessmen gambling. That's me.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
I was locked in, dude.
You don't need to be that locked in ever. You just don't need to
Let me
commit
enjoy-
that much.
Let me enjoy things.
Is that enjoying? Is this enjoyment? Oh, what
I
the
had a great
fuck?
time.
I did that on accident.
What do you do? Oh, check
I'm
the
looking at
email.
my things. Total deaths is 0. Who the fuck is dying in Hollow Sepulchre?
At the start, before the ring and stuff, people die. Yeah.
I certainly fucking didn't. I'm at 0 grand total.
You're on the personal ones. Let's see the total deaths in general. Can you check that?
12,000 out of 13 million.
Dude,
4-5
that's
completion.
so little. I've killed bosses as much as I think. Like if you add them all together.
What the fuck is this overall best time? 221.
That's the best time ever.
How?
Cheating.
Yeah, no shit. Because the floor 5 best time is 150.
Yeah.
You did the rest in 31 seconds? Like, ain't no fucking way. So, yes, definitely cheating. Hold on, I want to compare these side by side. I just can't fucking see them. All right.
All right, I'm gonna come check mine as well. Let's see.
So I'm 4 seconds off of floor 1. I'm 6 seconds off of 2. 6 seconds off of 3. Floor 4, I've lost a huge amount of time, 50 seconds. And floor 5, I've lost again a huge amount of time, a minute and a half.
Well, it makes sense. You're looting on those floors.
Yeah.
What's my personal best time for floor 1? 27 seconds.
It's about what mine is. Billy says, I just got, you need to progress the layer of Tarn Razlar quest before you can go there for my elite clue. Well, that quest is easy. You can do that. You fight a dude in a mine shaft.
That clue step though, I'd bring it with you to the quest, to be honest. Because you're going to be doing that quest again.
Get your
That whole
salve
maze-
amulet.
Yeah, that whole maze area is what you gotta. It's the end. The end of it is the clue step. So.
Actually,
bring the
is
clue
that
with you.
where you get, like, the things that you have to do for the clue step is what you do for the quest, is what he means.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, I think that's where you improve your salve amulet or something like that, right? So it's not
Yeah,
where
you
you
get a
get it.
book at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole little labyrinth. Oh, you gotta do it again. I hate that stuff.
Why did I put this boss on my list?
What is it?
It's all Kano.
It's not even a boss.
Polio says I'm teleported to that point directly, though. Yeah, but you could also just have it in your pocket and not need to teleport. But, like, sure. You just...
Oh yeah, leaks.
because
Leaks,
it's league stuff, but yeah. He's trying to give you advice because his perspective of the game is based in the main game rather than leagues, which he's never done.
Yeah. You're right though. Doesn't matter. leagues anyway.
Just bury that deep down. Never think about it again. That's how I live life. And look at how well I turned out. Polio says Slayer Ring allows one to skip the getting to Tarn Razzler section and start right at the entrance of Tarn's lair. Does that skip Sebbed Labyrinth? Probably not. I mean, just try it if that's how you feel. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. I know what a Slayer Ring is, but I don't know what it has to do with that mineshaft. But it's very easy to get a Slayer Ring. Costs you like 1 gold. And a ring to connect it to, I guess. Julia says, I don't know either. Well, yeah, no, but you can test it. I can't test it for you because I've already done the quest. Unless you're asking where that teleport takes you, in which case you can just look up a map. Either way, if it says that you have to do the quest, you probably do have to do the quest. So I don't know what going there would do for you. Unless you're just trying to get to where the quest starts faster. In which case, just walking there is probably faster than doing any amount of research. You could do like the Shades of Morton mini game teleport and be near-ish. I mean, you probably have better teleports even than that with the fairy ring.
God fucking damn it! I'm on the wrong spell book. Just
That
casually
always
putting-
happens.
Oh yeah.
Just use your max cape to switch spell books.
I don't feel like going through 4 menus as Leviathan's peppering me.
What? Wow. You can call yourself a gamer.
I've never called myself that.
I think
too
that's
much of a
actually...
gamer.
Yeah, I was like, I think that's actually untrue.
Too much of a gamer to say that, dude. What are you talking about?
Straight up, like, lies. Actual lies.
Yeah, funny ones. It's fine if it's funny.
If that's true, then everything you say is fine.
It is. Alright, alright. Final Fantasy ass fucking laugh.
No, actually, it was pretty different from that. God, it's like you haven't even played Final Fantasy X.
I have actually. Well, I got all the way to the last boss and then stopped playing.
As you do.
I tried them once, I'm like, I'll come back to this tomorrow. I never did. After playing the entire fucking game.
Tomorrow's still in the future, guys. Tomorrow's never today.
I'm sure it's still on my PlayStation 2 memory card somewhere. In an attic. I could go back if I wanted to.
That shit's probably ruined by now, bro.
Nah, I take care of my shit. It's wrapped up.
I was gonna say, yeah, you might, but the attic sure fucking doesn't.
It's a waterproof thing. It's fine. I think there's a bat up there. He might have ate it.
One bat.
Or a horde of them, I don't know.
Be weird for there to just be one, unless he's been trapped there for only a few weeks. Which reminds me, there was this little, like, I don't know, section of a wall that was removed. There were just like probably 30, maybe more bat corpses all in there, just all trapped in this section of a wall. Like this
Oh my
little,
God.
it was probably like 6 inches deep, fucking 10 inches across, and like 2 feet tall. Just so many bats. And it's like, did you just cover them up with with a wall? Like, because obviously they were trapped in there, right?
It was to save on insulation. We thought they would work as insulation.
Yeah, holy shit, dude. Like, what the fuck happened? Also, it must have smelled fucking rancid for a while.
Yeah, yeah.
Then it didn't smell like anything.
Fucking haunted by bats.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, because they also probably sounded like something for a while too. Because wall was not that thick.
Oh my God. I'm rusty at Leviathan.
Oh my god, we're popping off 71k an hour.
Huge. Oh, my hands are too cold to do this boss, bro.
Turn the
I need
fucking heat on, Jesus.
It's on. It's taking a while to get hot.
Crazy. Actually crazy, bro.
I was gonna show Saku how cool I am, but
Mm-hmm. But instead you can't do it.
yeah.
But instead you brought the wrong spellbook and fucking died.
I haven't died yet, that'd be fair.
I think. Fair enough. Fair dues.
You don't need a different spell book. You can just not use shadow spells.
Yeah,
Dude. Fuck that.
that'll show him how easy it is.
Alright, Saku, I'll rub my hands together. Okay, here we go. I'll show you how I do it. This is where I just fucking die.
It's a little late, but I'm gonna do the shoutouts now.
Go ahead, man.
We'll start with Kolya. I don't remember who was here first, I'm gonna be honest, but I know Kolya was here and Saku was here.
What? I was here.
You still are even.
Oh my fucking god, you're so right.
That's the most passionate I've ever heard Saku say anything
In his life.
Like literally, he's like so dispassionate all the time. But that one time, he's like, actually, hold on, voice acting chops. Here we go. Kolya, VA. The VA stands for voice actor because Kolya is an aspiring voice actor. He's a RuneScape player, variety gamer as well. First time Leagues experience, got his Steel Cup, which is what his goal was. Also, just seeing parts of the game that he hadn't seen before, which largely has happened as well. Largely.
I royally fucked that up.
Oh, good.
And
And
so I could see how cool I was, but sorry.
yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I mean, nothing like wanting to show off to guarantee that you fuck up in some way.
For sure.
Other than RuneScape, you can definitely expect rhythm games, particularly Rift to the Necrodancer. Kolya really liked Crypt to the Necrodancer, the first game, and Rift to the Necrodancer is supposed to be coming out in just a few weeks now. I don't know, like 3 weeks or something like that.
Huge drops.
Saber said, I watched a guy hit 250,000 channel points. Then as soon as he started today, I went in chat and said, nothing but buy and redeemed end stream for today.
Wow.
Your next panda, I just want you to know that. Okay. That's a lot of channel points. 250,000 to end the stream. Holy shit. Kolya says, okay, so the Slayer ring directly teleports you to his lair so you can forget walking through the abandoned mine or something. So there you go, Savage. If you want to do that clue step, you can just use the Slayer ring.
The more you know.
Or, hear me out. Don't do clues. Problem solved.
I definitely don't do elite clues, yeah.
Saber says it took a year for 250,000. That seems pretty long. But without the bonus from being a subscriber, I guess that makes sense. Is this also before the channel point box? Because that would make a huge difference. Oh, also how often they stream. That actually makes a much bigger difference than anything else. Well, not how much they stream, but how much you're in their stream, I guess, to be honest.
I definitely fucked up the markers here.
Why would you do that?
I was trying to
How
delete
could
some
you do
markers.
this?
to-
This is outrageous.
I was actually deleting markers so I could send you them.
and,
So
and you deleted the wrong ones and didn't send them.
yeah, because I couldn't. It was too long for Discord. So
That's so funny. Did you ever make it into a TXT or?
nah.
So you just fucked
just
up
gave
your
up.
markers for literally no reason?
Yeah, pretty much, brother.
Cool, cool. That reminds me. I don't know why, but well, I know why I ate dinner yesterday, but I don't know why it reminded me of this. But I made food, and I literally ate like half of it, and I was like, I don't want to eat anymore. I made like a reasonable sized meal, probably. Like a meal that I would normally eat for sure, and I couldn't even finish it. So like, guys, I might be dying. That's what I'm saying.
Oh shit.
Long story short,
Look,
I might be dying. Don't worry. I lived a long and full life.
you putting money in Death's coffer. You ready?
Do
You ready for Death?
you need to put money in Death's coffer to die? Is that what that's?
In the US, you do, yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's a paid subscription. Did you not know that?
Come on, Sparta. Get your shit together, dude.
Do you think you're just gonna be dead for the rest of the time? Nah, dude, you gotta keep up your subscription to stay dead.
We'll bring you back. We have the power.
Oh shit.
I think. Is it right? Is it wrong? Am I dumb? Oh, that was definitely wrong. Just give me the axe piece. Please.
I thought you made the axe.
I'm trying to make a second one, mate.
Oh,
He wants money.
I like money.
how much did they go for now?
500, 400 mil, something like that.
God damn.
Jesus Christ, even more.
Yeah. People kind of stopped doing these bosses, so. Should I stay for another one? Probably not, but I'm gonna. Shouldn't have stayed here for the one tick flick. Shit. Shit. Cat!
The sound of things going well.
Yes, so,
Everything is under control.
yeah, everything's fine. I didn't fuck up everything. It's actually rude to suggest that. Whew. As you see, Sokko, it's quite easy. Getting the first 5 stages down is pretty good, though.
I guess Volcano is fine being in the lists. Crystal shards.
I mean, it's chill enough.
Certainly chill, but I don't know if it's worth doing because they definitely updated that shit and the wiki was like, nah.
A crystal tool seed would be nice for him.
Yeah, but there's 20 people here, so it's a win in 4K, you know?
Hmm.
Okay, that's pretty shite, mate.
Oh, shit. Well, that's a fucking time loss. Are you excited for Abiotic Factor today?
Sure.
Sure.
fish.
Me too.
I mean, I don't mind. I have
What's
no
your-
idea what's going on in that game. I just kind of follow you guys around.
I mean, it's not like there's lore or anything that you need to care about.
Yeah, just the objectives mainly. I'm like, okay, I guess Delta knows what he's doing. I'll just follow this boy.
Well, the objectives are always in the top left. It's always like, go to X.
Yeah, I
Fix
just don't know why
A,
we're
B,
going.
C.
I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know why we're going to X or why. I should care.
I mean, nobody does, dude. Because fuck listening to these dudes drone on for five or 10 sentences to say 8 words.
I'm totally with you, man. There's a lot of items in that game. I don't know what's worth picking up still.
Everything.
Yeah, that's a problem.
No, like literally everything. I don't know that anything is. I don't think of anything is devoid of use.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, what I'm trying to say is, well, that's most games, dude. To be honest,
I wouldn't say that.
Valheim, like everything's got
Resin
use.
is fucking worthless. Always been worthless and always will be worthless.
Yeah, until they make like a food out of it, that'll be pretty sick. Same with like Raid 5s, you always had like a shit ton of those, but
And like every trophy, sans like fucking 2 of them.
yeah.
Troll
yeah,
hide
there's a
after you
few-
stop wearing troll armor.
Yeah, there's a few useless items, yeah.
Gold after you get the belts.
Gold's actually useful now.
I'm all for.
Bog Witch, you can buy good food from the Bog Witch, basically.
Fuck.
But-
I did 0 damage with the Tephra. I got 100 damage with not the Tephra, and I got the MVP. What?
How the hell? I thought you needed to even do damage with a Tephra to even be eligible.
Yeah. Sorry,
It's all good, man.
I interrupted.
No, you're good.
No, it's talking
What's
shite.
Tephra?
It's the
This is
ammo you
the-
throw at the
Yeah,
Oh, got
throwables.
Got it. I was just like, what the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fro?
You're right, sir.
Are you okay?
He's just woke up. Leave him alone.
Did you just have a stroke?
Did everything just taste purple? Anyone else?
No.
I fucking love purple tasting shit, dude. It's my favorite kind.
Yeah.
Devil Joe's favorite food is blue food.
Yes, sir. But yeah, I like Abionic Factor. It's alright. I need to make some armor, I think.
Hmm.
And I really hate the fact that I can't make bullets. That sucks.
I mean, I think the way that you make bullets is leveling your aiming skill.
Yeah, I need bullets for that.
Well, yeah, no, but I think that's actually good game design because you just need to use the bullets that you get from the dudes, right? You club them to death, you use their bullets till your aiming skill goes up, and then you can make your own bullets
Yeah,
to
like,
level
like
aiming
Tic Tacs
better.
though, bro, and like Logren's eating them all.
Well, I mean, I don't think so actually. I don't know if he's ever used the 9mm rounds, but somebody.
Oh, he used tons, bro. He's like level 8 aiming though. It's great though.
No, I know that
Something
he's leveled up aiming, but I don't know if he's used specifically the 9mm. Is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, we were farming them, me, Cam, and Loke, just for Logren last time.
I see. But yeah, that's kind of my point though, right? It's like simply get the ammo and then use it. I think that's as far as like that game goes, that's one of the things that's designed that way and I think is designed well.
Yeah, me too. Actually, it's pretty good design. The way you get good at guns makes sense to me.
Hmm. Actually, all
just
the
don't like
weapon
that.
skills are actually that way, yeah.
I just don't like asking people to make ammo for me tonight.
Well, it wouldn't be annoying if they fucking did it.
Yeah.
See, I think what you need to do is you need to stop saying, "Hey, can someone?" and be like, "Delta, make me ammo."
I
Because
did last time. Yeah, I got a bit of it.
yeah, that's why
I feel like you made like a stack of it when we could have made like 19 stacks of it.
probably. But like, you know, it's what you get, right? How do I keep losing a tick there? I genuinely don't fucking get it. I literally
Alexa,
click
make
on the
me some
thing.
ammo.
Yeah, Alexa, Jarvis,
Mm.
ammo.
Jarvis, remove his
Jarvis,
balls.
show me that guy's balls, Jarvis.
Show me that guy's balls. That's fucking crazy. But yeah, asking the room will never get you any results.
I agree.
I mean,
yeah, it's good to point someone
actually,
out to do
it'll-
that. I actually do that.
It'll get you results if I can do the thing that you're asking.
Oh, Panda, we're on the same page. It's way less effective. I point at someone and tell them to do it. Yeah.
Because I will 100%, especially if you ask for the same thing a second time, I will stop what I'm doing. It's like, okay, hold on, this actually needs to happen.
He's in distress.
But Yeah, sans that. Oh, speaking of the pickle pack. So one thing that I was talking to Cam on his stream, right? He's been really enjoying Fallout 2, and Fallout 2 has an action point system, right? And is obviously turn-based and all that, right? It reminded me
Yeah,
of Divinity Original Sin 2 and Baldur's Gate 3. Now, and I was like, oh yeah, since you're enjoying those games, have you ever played either of those two games, right? Since you're enjoying Fallout 2, have you ever played the other two, right? And he was like, nah. I was like, oh, actually, you, Savage, are interested in playing those games. Maybe we could
yeah.
get something figured out there.
It's
And
not 5 players, I think.
it's, yes, but Delta doesn't like turn-based games, straight up. Like, he was like very, very clear on like, he like, in the same way that you hate fucking 3D games, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
He's like absolutely not on turn-based games. So it's possible that we could do it with Locran, but I also wouldn't necessarily want to just like exclude Delta. So I was like, well, what if instead, you know, do you have anyone in mind, Cam? You know what I'm saying? For a fourth.
Never got to finish Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, neither did I. So it's possible that we have like things in the works, but also it seems like if it's only fair, right? If I'm oh shit, I fucked that up right at the end. If I'm, you know, fielding a question at Cam like that, especially, you know, necessarily separate from the pickle pack, if you will, that it's like, okay, well, I'll bring Savage, you know what I'm saying, and you bring, you know, if you got anyone. If he doesn't have
totally
anyone,
down.
obviously I'll be much more interested in asking everybody else. Certainly would be glad to have you, Saku, but also it's Divinity Original Sin 2 or Baldur's Gate 3, probably not both, right?
Yeah, we'll probably
Okay.
get Baldur's Gate, yeah.
I mean, I'd probably see myself playing Divinity 2.
Mm-hmm. Because
I mean, either or, I'm down.
yeah, I don't have a problem with either of them. I played through technically and beaten Divinity 2 Original Sin, but I haven't beaten Baldur's Gate 3, obviously. I just made it to the second chapter. Neither way, you know? Either way. So yeah, I'm waiting for Cam to get back to me on that, see if he's got anyone for it. So that might be a thing in the future for you, Savage. But yeah.
Thanks for the heads up. Sounds good.
Much less a heads up and more like, hey, do you want to do this?
Like I said, yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, no. Because like, if you were like, nah, then it'd be like, all right, well, Saku, hear me out. No. Yeah, they definitely beat this shit way faster than I did, and it was not close. Well, actually, it was close. If I had finished that one run, I guess I would have been a little bit ahead. But yeah, speaking of Saku Kimpaku, it's a Soul Mage VTuber. He's here right now in our very presence. He's in the fucking walls. I always have him upside down just because I don't have a good reason for him to be upside down. I'm gonna be honest. Somebody had to be upside down, and Shiro's color scheme matched mine too much, so that's kind of what happened. But he streams very regularly. He finished the Minecraft mod pack, right? And,
Yeah.
And still has Elden Ring DLC left, and he's playing Pokemon for the first time with his good friend Kitsune. They do that every Sunday. He's doing a mono water type playthrough of Scarlet and Violet, and his homie's doing a mono normal type parallel playthrough, and they have rival battles throughout. I haven't been able to see literally any of that, mostly because, wow, in part because it's on Sunday, which means that I literally can't watch it. Secondly, because I do want to play Scarlet and Violet myself, like unseen. The only thing I know about it is that you have a rival in that game, and she's got like a green streak in her hair. That's literally it. I don't even know what her signature Pokemon is. So he's also playing a RuneScape, obviously. It's like one of his main games, I would say. He's been playing RuneScape for a long, long time. He's got a late game Iron, nearly max, like 5 or 6 skills left. And he's got like the God Wars dungeon and ultra rares left, basically, as well as like a few things here and there, Dragon Warhammer, stuff like that. But yeah, wide variety of content to be had over there.
I've been told that I do a really good voice impression of the rival.
Oh, does the rival in Pokemon have a voice?
No.
What?
Oh, oh, I get it, because you don't talk much. I got it. That's a fucking hilarious joke, actually.
Yeah, that's literally where I was going. It was like, so what you're saying is you don't talk much?
It's fucking legendary, man. No, dude. No.
Fucking running the numbers, doing the calculations.
Calculus.
Oh my god.
What's your problem now? Getting your ass beat by Leviathan, even though you're supposed to be doing the Whisperer?
I haven't got the gear for Whisperer, so.
Oh my god, this guy.
All my money's in copper, dude. Copper and tin. I keep telling.
The fuck you mean? It's just a toxic staff and some arrows.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm not an Iron Man, dude. I mean, I could literally do it in arms and toxic stuff. But I'll wait until I have a shadow again.
Oh, well, not toxic staff, but toxic trident.
Yeah, sure.
Same thing.
They are both toxic, right? So it counts.
Yeah, sure. They both count as being toxic, I guess. The arms and the toxic stuff ain't that bad, honestly. It'll shave like 20 seconds off the kill. Having a shadow, it's not that huge of an upgrade. Whisperer just takes damage no matter what you use, really. It's a weird boss. Oh, what's Sokka doing?
Finishing my task.
I look at his stream. He's
Yeah.
doing it's doing Volcano, obviously, and it's just a guy screaming rock and stone.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah, that's there's a oh, I forgot the name of the plugin for that.
Changes what the shouts are when you spec.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just someone being funny.
Oh yeah, it's called meme effects.
Yes, it is someone being funny, but that someone is Saku.
Oh yeah, I see.
Resident funny man, Saku Kanpaku.
You can also enable pestle and mortar bunk.
What does that do?
I will show you once I get out of this.
Okay. When are we gonna play Satisfactory, bro? I'm hyped for that.
When do you want
Yeah,
to play
when?
it?
Now? Or anytime after now, it's fine.
Now it's a little early.
Yeah, but whenever you want to play, basically, I'm saying.
As long as it's not in a time that I've scheduled something already, in theory we could use it. We could use the time for it. Saku's obviously relatively available in the mornings. On Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah.
So we actually could do it like around now, or
Yeah.
similarly yesterday. So Saturday or Sunday both work for me just fine.
Saturday would be good then, if you guys are all down for that.
Okay. Sunday.
On what day?
That so like
Saturday.
today, but like next Sunday.
I
And
can't do Saturday since D&D.
Sure.
Oh
That makes
shit!
sense.
Sunday then, Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah, Sunday would work better.
Okay. I forgot about your D&D. My bad. So Sunday we have Abiotic Factor at 4 p.m. So before then would be good, especially well before that.
Yeah, you kind of want a long time. That game's fucking long, dude.
Yeah. So if we're talking like 4 or 6 hours. That would be counting backwards from 4 p.m. That would be 10 a.m. East Coast time. I normally start stream at 9. So really anywhere between 11. Well, between 9 and noon would be a good starting time for me.
That works for me.
So yeah, it would be up to you then, Saki. What makes sense for like when we actually plan on meeting on Sundays if you want to do Satisfactory?
Probably after dinner, so maybe like 1
Dinner?
p.m. After, oh, you're right, the fucking French, man.
After you'd imbibe food.
After I imbibe food.
I see.
Yes.
I see. So from 1 to 4 would give us 3 hours a day. Right?
Yeah.
It'd be pretty slow playthrough, but you know, it is what it is. I don't know how much time there is in that game. Do you know? Like time to beat?
I'll tell you how long I've played it. It's quite long. We're not going to be playing it optimally either.
Hmm.
I just got the nuclear. Loading up Steam now, I'll tell you. I mean, maybe we could play longer once abiotic factor's over as well.
I wouldn't I wouldn't think that. I think it's very likely that the opposite's gonna happen, if anything. Like Pickle Pack seems like they're pretty committed to like maybe not holding the same time slot, but like playing another game as well. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, probably take them a while to find one, to be honest.
It's possible. It's possible.
You know, play it by ear. Satisfactory. Played 164 hours of the game. I haven't finished it.
164 hours, so that's 50 what? 5 streams?
It's a bit much, yeah.
55 weeks, so that would be more than a year.
Yeah, maybe we should wait until you've got more time or something, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, I would say Saturday's probably the best time. Saturday morning, particularly. Or Sunday morning, excuse me. Sorry. But morning on the weekend is what I mean. Other than that, let's see.
I could do Sunday morning, but I'd have to interrupt at some point to eat.
Yeah, that's fine. Like,
Yeah,
eating's normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, just Pando doesn't eat, dude. It's
Yeah.
fine.
I'm the only one who doesn't eat. Yeah, it's like perfectly normal to do that.
He's a robot guy.
But
Robots
yeah,
don't need food.
obviously you could just take a break and then just come back if you wanted
then
to after you
reconnect,
finish
yeah.
eating. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like there's a lot to do in that game. It's not
Mm.
like you'd be missing out much. We're probably going to be separated a lot in that game anyway.
Valheim death runs. No, I don't want to grapple. No, make it stop.
Speaking of survival games, though, I could see myself streaming the RuneScape survival game when it comes out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm quite interested to see what that's like.
I'd say they did a really good job.
That's good, man.
Granted, I've only seen the game in placeholders, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, if there's a
When Savage saw nothing but placeholders in Cyberpunk, his opinion wasn't nearly as high.
the thing is, this is a
released
beta,
game,
so it's
yeah,
supposed to
yeah.
be a.
yeah, I
It-
didn't pay for a beta.
It's a closed alpha.
yeah, I'm
It
fine
is
with that.
supposed to have red rectangles.
So what you're telling me is the amount of times you paid for Cyberpunk and you never once played for a closed beta, closed alpha? That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's wow. You should get your money back.
Yeah. Very funny.
This fucking guy's like, I would never waste money on worthless digital. Also,
I thought the game would work. I didn't get what I paid for.
God, get a load of these guys paying for microtransactions.
I bought the game once for myself, and the rest were gifts. I didn't know the game would be dog shit on release day. Actually unplayable.
Did anybody you bought the game for enjoy it?
I never asked her.
You're afraid to know.
I've probably checked their Steam account. They've got like 20 minutes in it.
No, we played it all the way through.
It was like Christmas, I think, and I give it to a few people.
And everyone I've ever heard talk about that game has enjoyed it tremendously, actually.
Yeah. It seems to be a lot better now. It's a working game now. So.
I mean, you say that, but my opinion is still like, at best, mid.
Yeah, I'd say it. From what I've seen, seems pretty okay as a game.
Yeah, but people fucking love it, like genuinely, like hundreds of hours into that shit.
And I was never really invested in the story much. I just didn't care.
Are you okay, Nijima? Jesus, dude, what happened?
All right, guys, I'm just gonna walk my dog. I'll be back in like 40 minutes. Okay.
Sure thing, man.
See you in a bit. Bye.
I just know that there's a fucking samurai and then that's it.
I mean, that is true for Cyberpunk. There is a samurai. I don't know. I think Phantom Liberty is probably the right way to play that game. The DLC. Because it does change the base game as well. I don't know how much it changes the base game, but it definitely does change the base game. And I played it without Phantom Liberty, and my experience was like pretty, like not negative. Like I said, it ended up at a net mid, I would say. So like 5 out of 10 probably. And if I had played it differently, if I had spent more time, well, I don't want to say more time, because I did a lot of stuff in that game. Like I did I did every side quest that I had access to, I believe, and then I did every like mini procedural, if you want to call it that, like hitman quest or whatever, like a little assassination thing in like one region. And I was like, okay, I don't need to do any more of these because these are all going to be the same. And after doing all of that, and the main story, obviously, I didn't feel like I needed to play the game anymore. I was like, I'm not getting the DLC. That's okay. But I think that's just because the DLC does enhance the base game enough, and also is interesting enough probably by itself. Mostly though, for the game being the way that it is, I expected there to be more characters that like you talk to and engage with and care about. Because there were characters, but I didn't care about basically any of them. None of them hit with me the way that I would have expected at least someone to. But I don't know. Maybe I just don't. Oh, fuck. Somebody came here earlier, obviously. Maybe I just don't relate to characters in the same way that I used to or something. I don't know. Because I also definitely wouldn't feel... I would feel similarly in like... I recently played Fallout 4. I haven't played Skyrim recently at all, but I imagine that Skyrim's going to be similar. Whereas like at the end of my Skyrim experience, if I play that game, I'm going to be like, the NPCs are fine, especially the companions, but I don't care about any of them really. Like this one's my favorite because of this, but that's kind of it. Because that's definitely how Fallout 4 came out for me, where it's like I would rather not have a companion because I feel like they detract from the game part of the game, even though their dialogue and stuff is interesting. And even then, it's like depends on the companion. Because
Yeah.
Deacon I like, but like Strong is dumb, Kate is dumb, Piper is especially dumb. Nick is fine. Creedy I don't like. So yeah. I don't actually know that much about Hancock. Maybe I would like Hancock. But yeah. I know a decent amount about the game, Fallout 4, but I haven't seen a lot of the content firsthand. Obviously, it's just because that game's fucking massive.
Hancock was like the goal, right?
Yeah, he's the ghoul with the pirate's hat.
I remember him.
Yeah. I didn't even know he was a companion at all until I played fairly recently. That wasn't on stream though. That would have been literally just before I started streaming. That was basically the first time, not maybe the first time, but it was close to the first time that Savage and I actually played through a game together. It's lost media. Well, it wasn't even media, I guess. There were no recordings, so it is not technically media at all. We spent a lot of time in that playthrough actually though. Built up like all the settlements and stuff as well. I don't think, well, overall, I don't like the settlement system. I feel like it didn't add very much, or it didn't add enough to the game for it to be worthwhile for me, but it was never really going to be for me, I guess, to begin with. But one of the coolest things that the settlement system allows you to do, that I only just discovered recently through a YouTube video, is you can set up your settlements and you can have your companions like escorting like trade routes or whatever, which is like cool in theory or concept or whatever, but the main thing that's cool about that is as you're traveling the wasteland, you can just encounter your companions going on their trade routes. That's the main thing. It's like, oh, sick.
Oh.
Every now and then, you know, one of your homies just like you encounter a random encounter. There's like some super mutants or whatever, and one of your homies just shows up from nowhere and is just there to help out for a while. Like, that's sick to me. Nice little emergent gameplay, you know?
The one thing I've discovered from in Fallout 4 recently is that there are no upwards conveyor belts.
Are there downward conveyor belts?
Yes. But upwards is only in modded.
Weird. Okay. I didn't really use conveyor belts for anything either. That's for like production of stuff, right?
Yeah.
I know that you can make like a press to make like ammo and stuff. I never interfaced with that system in any way. Oh, speaking of though, Fallout 4 is actually pretty good at like making money worth something. Which is to say that there are items that are like expensive that are worth buying. Or like ammo and stuff. Whereas in like Skyrim, you end up with like a dragon's hoard of gold that you have nothing to spend it on. Like, yeah, you can like fully upgrade every house in every area or whatever if you want every hold, but there's no reason to do that. Literally one chest is enough to hold everything in the game. As is exemplified by that one debugging chest that has literally one of everything in the game or whatever. Like, there's literally just no reason to have like very much more than like 10,000 gold or whatever. 10,000 gold to get you enough for like everything that you need. Most things you don't even like buy though. Most things you just encounter in the game.
Yeah.
Which isn't necessarily a problem. It's just weird that money is, you know, the universal currency, but it's actually not that universal. It doesn't actually do very much for you. I don't know anything about Starfield's economy. Or kind of like Starfield in general. Except that people are very much down on it. It was copium for a while, but seems like people are like thumbs down on that one. Because I watch a lot of Bethesda creators, if you will, people that do Bethesda challenge playthroughs or whatever, and I know of exactly one Starfield challenge playthrough. Exactly one.
Oof. The challenge is actually playing Starfield.
Yeah, no, it's not good. And you know for a fact they're all Bethesda, you know, challenge playthrough guys. You know they all played Starfield. And they were all like, no. Even if
Playing the game is too much of a challenge.
even if I do a playthrough of this, even if I do a challenge run of this, nobody's gonna give a shit. You know what I mean? Like, damn. They're all like streamers as well too, so you know they like streamed the game probably, and they're like, oh man, my fucking viewership. Everyone was like, fuck this game. It's like, oh no. I actually don't know if their viewership went down, obviously.
Back to Duke.
Dang, I gotta turn my Ember Light back to slash. Unless I fight tormented demons. Pretty sure that those are stab too, for some reason.
Tormenteds are stab, yeah.
That's so unfortunate. I got fucking diced, bro. Did you know there's bowls of water in Hallowed Sepulchre? Saki?
Hallowed Sepulchre.
Yeah. Just on the ground, there's some bowls of water. You want some bowls of water?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing, but yep. I can't show you on this one because it's just above where I am. But yeah, there's some bowls of water. If ever you're, you know, doing some extreme challenge or whatever, and you're like, fuck, how am I supposed to get bowls of water? Just finish Sins of the Father and get 82 agility. And then you can get some bowls of water, man. There you go.
My Dark Mayor only Ultimate Iron Man.
Yeah. Also, no plumbing because obviously there is water in Darkmire. Can you fill a bowl with water using a sink? Or do you need to use a bucket on a bowl or something?
How could I fucking die at the Duke?
What? Because he looked at you? That's definitely what it is. That shit's hurts.
No, I got slapped twice.
Oh, what? That's crazy. Duke is basically a rhythm game. I mean, the whole game is kind of a rhythm game too, I guess, but it's all about being on tempo.
Okay, how much does it cost me now?
Oh shit, a rune plate body. That's actually dollars.
Cost me 76k.
Yeah, that's not bad.
That was a Fallout.
I mean, I guess. Sure. I get it. It does have the number in it. Still not sure if like Bethesda really counts that as a Fallout game, like a Bethesda game. Because when they were originally marketing that game, they were like, yeah, we're absolutely making it. And when it released, they were like, obviously this was mostly a third party like developer thing. Like we didn't really they like tried to separate themselves as much as possible from it. But now that it's like fully out there and people like generally seem to like it, I wonder if they're like, no, we made this. Polia says armadillion guards are kind of annoying during clues, but hey, my low range gets up. Yeah. Can you kill them with halberds? Can you use a halberd to hit them?
No.
Yeah, just ranged attacks. That's unfortunate. Go ahead and get that hat, right? They have a chance of hat drop.
1 in 2 million.
Yeah, why not? As a tree. Cool, says, but I got magic bow thanks to clues. Oh shit. Wait, longbow or short bow? I guess it doesn't matter.
Combo.
What? Combo? That's crazy.
Combo.
Oh.
Composite bow.
Is there such a thing?
There is.
Oh shit. Longbow, got you. Yeah, you want the short bow, but that's alright. You also want it enchanted, so you get a spec out of it. I don't know how you get the scroll for that, though. Polius says, doesn't comp stand for compound? Yeah. Cool Gene says...
Compound or composite?
Oh, wait. That's a good question, actually. Actually, I don't know. Cool Gene says, comp bow reminds me of, like, Nordic bows. And it's composite bows. I thought it was compound, in retrospect.
Compound is another type of bow, I think.
Oh, so there's two types of bows, but in this game, it would be composite bows. There are no compound bows. That's fair.
Yeah, compound bows, I think it's the one with the pulleys and whatnot and the wheels.
Yeah. It would be really modern for a game like this. Damn, nearly 75k an hour. Makes what is it called? Slayer look even worse. I think I can't make it. No. Teleporting backwards really messed me up there. Wait, 120,000. We might actually get a level today. Holy shit. Well, not at this rate. Not if we keep running into fire. So this is okay. I got the elite clues. Had to dump some because I had no chance to get the items needed. So finished 4 out of 7. Sure. Not bad. There's more elite clues than I've ever done, which I think is literally 0. I've done 2 master clues, maybe 3. Just so that I could get the mimic for the song, for the music cape. And then I've done 1 medium clue and like 2 beginner clues. And I think that's literally all. Yep. Cool Gene says, I got the mimic on my first master spoon. Yeah. Supposed to be relatively rare, right? And decent chance of getting something valuable. I didn't get anything though. I did get a decent amount of value out of my masters, actually. I think on average, my masters have been worth like $600K or something like that. A little better than average.
That's not a master clue.
What is it?
600K. Master clues are 200 at best.
Usually, yes. I got the reverse obsidian cape or whatever in the first one. And then I got something way worse than the next one, like 200K, maybe 150K or whatever. And the third one was the mimic, I think. Well, he says the dragon mace good. It's a crush weapon, but it's not like a very good crush weapon, but it'll be the best that you've got for a while if you're an iron. Goldjean says, Lamau, my average master clue rewards feels like I got slapped by a wet sock. That's master clues, Cool Jeans. Uh-huh. That's actually clues in general, to be honest. A friend of mine, Miss Zuck, she's a streamer. She likes to do medium clues. Or at least she used to. For money. Because ranger boots exist, obviously. Savage was like, oh yeah, let me try that as a money-making method. He did like, it has to have been like 15 mil worth of medium clues. And made literally $0. I think he lost money. He was like, this is not only a shit money making method, it's actually literally costing me money. It's actually dog shit.
Think of the millions it would have cost me if I bought all of my
Yes.
things.
Yes, it really truly would have cost you so much money. And instead it cost you so much time. And now you actually kind of need the Bagazians because the tri-braid boots will be like really, really good.
Actually best in slot for everything.
Mm-hmm. Except for prayer, I guess. No, I don't know how much you need prayer boots, but you could definitely attach those boots to your feet and just fully commit.
I have the prayer boots.
Actually, prayer boots and the echo boots or whatever, right? Those are separate.
Yeah. Prayer boots and tank boots.
Hmm. And I'm getting fucking bullied right now. Oh my god. No! No, I reacted too slow! Fuck. I did the whole thing and then just fucked up right at the end. Well, he says, well, time for 4 master clues. Good luck. Don't get a third age because you'll be real upset about it. Literally nothing you can do with it except take a picture. Well, he says, don't get what? A third age item is max cash in RuneScape. Just not in
It
leagues.
depends on which third age.
Yes, except the ring.
Only the pickaxe and axe are actually max cash.
Sure. It's a meme. It's not gonna matter, Kolya.
They seem to have raised sharply, though. At least the third age plate body raised really high in 2025. Or end of 2024.
Is there one for all armor sets then? Like magic, melee, and ranged? Okay. What about the third aged arrows and bolts?
No.
Gotta just use your own. That's cool. I guess they
They
don't,
don't
have...
even have a third age Hasta. Imagine.
Yeah, true. I guess that's fair because you wouldn't be able to see the ammo that you have anyway. Doesn't work that way in this game. It's just a purely cosmetic thing. I'm gonna need to make so much more money than I have. I think we have like barely enough for construction alone.
Oof.
Yeah, it's not gonna be good. Hopefully Slayer helps though. So he says, okay, never mind the whole Armadillion guard shit talk. They are nothing. Fuck those Brassican mages. I always hit up the Money Snake. Says Cool Jeans. The Money Snake is dog shit. To a real boss. What do you mean? Forecath is right there, bro. An easier boss to do and for more money. more consistently too.
What about the money 5 snake, aka Hydra?
Oh, that's a little better than Vorkath, right? He's less.
Pretty good.
I don't know. I haven't tried him yet. I like Vorkath a little bit better in theory because his bones are better and more consistent. Well, not more consistent. They're equally consistent bones, but you get what I'm saying. Like, the money from Vorkath comes from his bones, whereas the money from Hydra comes from a mix of bones and drops. You have to get lucky with Hydra. You don't
Mostly
have to.
from his drops.
Yeah.
But the drops are very consistent as well.
I mean,
Like a set of 2 mystic staves or a set of rune and a rune plate and legs are a common drop.
yeah, I gotcha.
Or 25 snapdragons.
Yeah, but nothing beats 100%, bro. Every Vorkath is 2 bones, bro. But yeah, the Brassican mages, the cabbage dudes, they will fuck you up.
It's more the ancient wizard trios.
Yeah, it's true. But you can't protect from cabbage.
You can't protect from 3 at once.
I mean, you can't protect from 3 as once. Skill issue.
You actually can't protect from 3 at once.
Yeah, I know. It's a joke.
They start tick perfectly, all attacking at the same time.
Perfectly organized murder. It's a hit.
Fun fact, the way it works between spawning a Brassican mage or a wizard trio is the area single target or multi-target.
Really? That's it?
Yeah, that's it. Multi-combat spawns a trio, singles spawn the salad mage.
Oh my god. Please help. Please help. Jesus. Get me out. I've never struggled so much on this obstacle before. Alright, we're good. Cool June says, made more money at Snake than Vorkath for me. Guess it depends. Well, yeah. If I do a master clue and I get a 3rd age item, then those are more worth it than anything else in the game, right? But like, the way that you compare the viability of things is by using averages, because that way your luck is independent of it, right? I think that's a fair assessment rule. And if you look at the money making guide, and it's not even me saying this, right? Like, if you just look at the items that you can get from the money snake versus Vorkath per time invested for best in slot gear. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not like trying to impose upon you. I'm just saying, like, on average, you're gonna be better off with Vorkath. That's literally all I'm saying. But you can do fucking selling hammers from Wintertod as a money making method if you want to. I'm not gonna stop you.
Selling cameras from Wintertod.
Hammers. You enter
hammers.
Wintertod, you pick up 28 hammers and you sell those hammers on the G.
Why did I hear camera?
I don't know. I might have stumbled over my words or something. Polio says you can basically just eat tons of food. That's what you have to do, yeah. Especially combo eating for the trio, the mage trio. Double combo, even, potentially, depending on how badly you're getting your ass beat. Hey, Gert.
Let's see, alchemical hydras. 46.2 mil in 313 kills. And I think that doesn't count the brimstone keys.
That might be a little more than what I've got in Vorkath.
In half the kills?
About the same amount of kills, I think. You said 314 kills?
313.
Okay. I don't remember what my Vorkath numbers are. Might actually still be here. I think it was about 300 though. I think I was slow again. Yeah, I sure was. There's Spindell. Only got 3 Zilliana KZ. Damn. Forecast was 674. Oh, so I was way, way off. I got 111 mil though. So
111 from Borg.
yeah.
Yeah, that
So
doesn't
half.
seem right.
It doesn't?
Oh wait, no, 111. Okay, I was one number off.
I see. Yeah. So yeah, on average, then I've gotten more from Vorkath than the same number of KC, right? Like if you divide that by 2, I'm a little bit ahead of you, right?
Yeah, I've also only gotten 1 rare.
Sure. I haven't gotten any rares from Vorkath. Well, I got the
He
Dragon Bone
doesn't
necklace.
drop rares, basically.
He's got a Visage.
Yeah, but it's-
Look, man,
You
I'm just
know.
saying, he's got a Visage.
it's at that very unreasonable drop rate.
Well, he says, and I need to abandon the Master Clue. I need Huey Codal armor. You can get Huey Codal armor. You can go just kill Huey. That's one of the bosses that you actually can do. He's in Varlamore.
Did you do Moons of Peril, Cole, yet?
That's a good question. I don't think so. I think Kolya was just like, I'm just going to do clues because I like clues. I don't get it either. I kid.
I think you'd have fun with the Blood Moon set.
Yeah, I didn't think I was going to make it. Not doing so hot this time.
I do leagues next year. I should consider Varlamore with melee. Just get the Blood Moon set and then do one tick attacks with the mac and cheese.
Yeah, actually, this leagues would have been fantastic for that. For the Echoes too.
Yeah.
How do the Echoes work with dual wielding? Does each one echo or?
I think.
Coleus, is perilous moons or moons in peril the same thing? Yeah, those are literally the same thing. One of them might be the quest and one's the dungeon or something, but they're the same thing. People will say it different ways, but they're talking about the same thing. But yeah, it's a very, very easy pseudo boss gauntlet. It's probably the easiest thing to do right after Scurious. As far as like bossing goes or whatever. We recommended it to you before when you were asking about stuff to do. We started with Jad because we just didn't think about Moons of Peril, but those are the 2 things that are both the newest pieces of content that are also the lowest level pieces of content. As far as bossing goes.
It also
you count
helps,
parries.
however, to have a good defense.
Yeah, it does. But in leagues, it's probably fine. Probably fuck on the Blood Moon more so there than anywhere else. The Blood Moon's really the only one that's an issue because he heals. I imagine Goyo would be fine. Well, better off there than anywhere else. Let me put it that way. Might be rough, but as far as learning experiences go, it's going to be a valuable one. Decent moneymaker too, actually. Like 2 something mil an hour. Maybe just for the Blood Moon set, but whatever.
Or the Atlatl. I think the Atlatl's expensive too.
Yeah, I think there's 2 ways that you do it for money making though. You do it with just the Blood Moon over and over again, or you do it with all 3 of them. And I think the Blood Moon one is more at the moment. I'm not sure though. Good changes, obviously, but they're both in the money making guide. Collier says, okay, and run by me again. I don't need the quest necessarily for the boss. You probably do, yeah.
I think the quest is needed.
I mean, the first time you do them is for the quest, so you probably just... I mean, either you need to do the quest or the quest is auto-unlocked. But yeah, I would say the most content in this game is probably locked behind a quest, if not a series of quests. So yeah, just like Sight Unseen probably does have a quest tied to it.
Soon it will be locked behind ads.
True. But not as locked behind ads as Vardorfus is.
Look out! Here comes the stuck Jad.
Hmm.
Right after a word of from our sponsor, Honey.
Oh god, Honey too. Not like this. If you were to get sponsored by a company that advertises on like YouTube or whatever, Saku, who would you want it to be?
Oh. Hmm. Who would I want it to be?
I could answer this
Like,
one
if it can
easily.
be anything?
Sure. Let's say anything then, since you're having trouble.
Okay.
Anything. Any brand that exists. Yours says this TOA brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. No. Because
No,
it's a
definitely
raid
not
with
trades.
Shadow. Not like this. I'm sorry, what did you say, Saku?
Definitely not Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah, obviously. Have you ever played Raid Shadow Legends even? I certainly
No.
fucking haven't.
I don't even know what the game is about. I just know it's a meme.
It's turn-based, I think. Like original Final Fantasy style. You line up against the enemies that are lined up, and you take turns fucking on each other and using abilities. One of those. So it's like a very well worn path of like RPG style, but it's also a gacha game. So it's just the worst. There are good games like that, but you don't need to play gacha games that are like that in 2025. But yeah, did you come up with something?
I think I'd want to be sponsored by Jagex.
Oh no.
After playing your games for so long.
Yeah. Yeah, but that one might age like milk, bro. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's fair though. That's fair. For me, for YouTube type sponsorships or whatever, like fucking HelloFresh and Factor or whatever, those like meal plan dudes, like absolutely, like give me free meal plan shit, please.
They were in my sponsors list from Streamlab, but like I think they were giving codes for the US, which I'm not in the US.
Yeah, sure. I don't actually know anything about the bounties for sponsors or anything. I haven't looked into those. I've know people who have done them, but I've never done it. But if I were to take a sponsorship that I would actually use, it would 100% be one of those meal plan type duders, because like, brother, I could use some real fucking food. Save me from grocery shopping? Hell yes. I'll be a loud fucking advocate if your shit's good. I mean, it doesn't even need to be that good for me to be a loud advocate for it, to be honest, too, because like, my standards are pretty fucking low. Stranger Dangers does get sponsored by an airline for free flights. Yeah, you could do that. I don't go anywhere, so it wouldn't do me any good. So like for me, no, but I could see that being good for someone. For me specifically though, yeah, I would say the meal plan, top of the list. For any sponsor though, if I could do like literally anyone, I don't know. Supergiant Games. Similar to you, but obviously I don't have nearly as much history. Those are the guys that made Hades and Bastion and Transistor. Empire. And Hades 2. I realized that I got really close to naming all of their games, so I was like, let me just wrap up. Let me just do the last few real quick. Because that's easily my favorite developer. They've literally never missed. Hades 2 is probably going to be at least just fine. And I want them to swiftly move on from Hades as a genre or franchise. Make a new game instead. Because from each of their games, none of their games is like any of the other games. Bastion is somewhat similar to Hades, I guess. And if you play Transistor in real time, which you aren't going to do, it's somewhat similar to Bastion. But all of their games are like different enough that I'm like, definitely something that I can celebrate from them, I would say. And that does remind me, one of the things that I've wanted to do since I started streaming was like, yo, celebrate, you know, I don't know, 1K followers or whatever. Here's fucking 10 copies of the game. Congratulations, guys. Enjoy everything that Supergiant has ever made. Something like that. Still want to do that, and I probably will. If I get to 1K, sure. And I remember those two things happen. Because I do genuinely love those games so much.
They do good stuff.
You said doo-doo. And I would play them, but I've already done it. I've already played through every game that they have on stream. Done it. Did it. Bam. Except for
They
Hades
do
2.
make good stuff, man.
Thank you for changing. It's fine. Stranger Dangers Bastion is one of the few Steam games I've 100%ed. I haven't 100%ed any of them except for Hades. I don't really like 100%ing games generally. I just happened to get so close to doing it with Hades, just playing the game normally. I was like, okay, well, I'll just finish this up then. I didn't do maximum heat whatever, because that's not only is it kind of stupid, but also it's a tremendous amount of effort for no reason. There's like one person who's done it in the fucking world. 2 Next Level says, you play HD 117 or GPU? It looks so good. I don't know. I don't think I do
No,
either
that's
of
not
those.
the HD plugin.
Yeah, I think I just had like the regular game. I have GPU on.
I think that would be animation smoothing.
Yeah. I don't know. This just looks like the game to me. I don't know what to tell you. But there you go. That's your question answered as best as I can answer it. Stranger Danger says, same with me and Bastion. I was just really close to completing the achievements anyway. Sure. Yeah, you're fine. I think Transistor is one of their games that's actually pretty worth playing, like New Game Plus style. Same with Hades, obviously. Whereas Bastion and Pyre, you can probably just play through those games once and be good. I don't know. Pyre might be more divisive than the other games. It's a lot more story character based than it is anything else. Stranger Danger says Bastion and Transistor had banger soundtracks. That sounds to me like you haven't heard the soundtrack for Hades or Pyre. I don't know. Maybe you don't like the churchy vibes of Pyre, but like the same people did all of them. So they're all fantastic. I think net Transistor might be my favorite. But they're all fantastic. Stranger Danger says I have not. Yeah, it's all right. You'll find them. You'll see them. Sorry. Bastion, I would consider having spoilers in its soundtrack. The others, I would say, do not. No, wait. There is a song. There is one song in Pyre that is like literally the end credits theme. So that one is like literally as spoiler as a song can fucking be. But to be honest, I don't think it actually makes a huge difference. But I would consider one track in Bastion being a spoiler and one track in Pyre being a spoiler. And the rest, you'll be fine if you just want to listen to the soundtrack, in my opinion. Obviously, the experience that you get hearing the songs in gameplay tends to be quite memorable in my experience, in my opinion. Particularly that one Bastion track. But, you know, it depends on what you're into. If you just want to hear the music, perfectly fine. It's available on YouTube. They have it on their YouTube channel. I used to listen to it all the time. Much less nowadays. Not for any particular reason. Oh, I'm out of planks. Oh no. I've got one more bridge to build. Oh fuck. Went the wrong way. Oh, we're gonna have a slightly faster floor 5. Did this become a James Bond soundtrack? Weird. I say James Bond. I specifically meant GoldenEye 007 on the N64. Literally just that one. And not even that game. Literally probably a track from that game. Stranger Danger says, I should go back to Sepulchre at some point. It's very good experience. It's very good experience. But I don't know if I would be here for any reason other than that. Unless I was pet hunting. You know what I'm saying? If you're pet hunting, I get it, sure. I wouldn't do it outside of that, though. And if you're truly pet hunting, the penguin agility course is technically best. But, you know. 2 next level says, the only reason I'd Sepulchre is for the Black Graceful. It's a better rate. So if you're maxing agility, you know, it's the thing to do. If you're already maxed, though, yeah, I got you. Black Graceful is good, though. I'm not sure if I like the white graceful better. Now that I have the black graceful, I'm not sure if I like the white graceful better. Stranger Danger says 18 million agility. Yeah, so maybe not then. That's unfortunate. Can I fucking live? No, absolutely not. 2 next level says how long does it take to get that? To get what? Black graceful? Fucking hours, I guess. I don't know. It's pretty fast. I have 548 marks in my inventory, right? I've been streaming for 3 hours. I need like 1,800 of them or something. So I believe in you. You can do the math. Stranger Danger says, I figured it might be more macro efficient since I'm looking for Squirrel and Bloodhound. I think you can get elite clues from this, but I don't know if you can get masters.
Masters, no, because you can never get masters from anything else but clues.
I see. Are you more likely to get masters from elite clues than from any other type of clue?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm pretty sure you can get elite clues from this. So yeah, I guess that would be a decent way of doing both things. The only other thing really that this does is for irons, if you are looking for prayer, it's pretty fucking good. Because you get Renar, you get Renar seeds, you get prayer potions, you get Sanfu serums. All in pretty consistent timing. I would say abundance. I can't show you because it's way the fuck here. Oh yeah, right. So those are 4,000 chests opened for 84 mil. That's obviously not actually my true KC. But of them, you see there's 350 potions, 200 prayer potions, regular prayer potions. Those are Sanfus. 370 Renar seeds and 286 herb. So a lot of different prayer things going on. I need planks. Maybe that's not the best way to look at it though. Maybe the best way to look at it is close this. We say 328 completions of floor 5. I did some extra completions of floors 3 and 4 because this is how I also got to 92 agility. But since 92 agility, I've only gotten agility experience by doing this. And you can kind of see what the loot looks like, sort of. Sort of. Obviously, sans all the stuff from the lower floors, which is the White Lily and the Saradomin, and you see most of this loot actually wasn't from the higher floors anyway. Stranger Danger says, I just hand the elites to Watson. Yeah, sure. If you get lower level clues, obviously that would work for here too. I wouldn't do any looting on the earlier floors though. Looting on floors 4 and 5 are the only ones that make sense, in my opinion. Because there's loot to be had on the earlier floors, but it's stupid. It's a waste of time. Just 4 and 5. Just 4 and 5. Just says, yeah, Sepulchre is my preferred agility training method. Yeah, I think if you know how to do Sepulchre, it's going to be your preferred method. Because it's better. It's basically just straight up better, to be honest. The only time that you could argue that something else is better is if you need hollowed marks for some reason. Like if you obviously are low levels, right? Canifis, sure. Or if you need like crystal shards, I mean, like Prith. Or if you can't do this. Or I guess if you want to like AFK in theory. Because if you're gonna take your time, right? Doing agility slowly, then I guess this is also more active. But I don't know about that, man. Like you certainly can, but what the was I not already gone? Yours says I like it when I want to play rooftops. If I want to be brain dead, sure. I get that. I get that. I would do rooftops in Prif though. Because even if I'm gonna be AFK, relatively AFK, I don't want to just get fucking marks. I guess you can use them for stamina potions though. Amylase crystals and whatnot. Iron shit. No, man, my 75k an hour. No. Oh, it's noon. Okay. So we're like halfway done-ish with RuneScape for the day. Gonna move on over to Abiotic Factor come 4 p.m. And then to Deep Rock Galactic at 7. Action-packed day. I did that without thinking about it. That's crazy. The alternate path for getting past that sword. You think Savage is okay? I don't know if he's ever walked his dog for this long before.
Eh.
He's probably fine. Like, damn, dude, are you all right? Did you fall in? Did you have to fight off a herd of rabbits? Pack of rabbits? What is a group of rabbits called?
I forgot.
You used to know. I see. We'll say horde. Damn, I definitely got body bagged. Actually, let's look at Gur. I haven't looked at Gur stats in ages. What? What's your name, Gur? I'm just not seeing it. I was showing is offline. Yeah. Are you online now? Iron Man Roar. Oh, did I miss it so that you started showing online? Yeah, I was looking for RAR. I knew your name had RAR in it. Yeah, damn, 85 agility. So no floor 5, but you sure can get some sepulcher done. Look at that 91 thieving too. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Gur. I mean, honestly, look at those stats. Pretty fucking nice. Yeah, you hit a lot of the benchmarks. Oh shit, that's a fucking fire. Jesus. I think you can kind of do whatever you want to do. Oh, 1 more hour? Not even. I feel like we're so close and yet so far. Maxing agility. Chris says, I like to hop around a bit. Yeah, I got you. Chris says, makes the game more fun for him. Yeah, of course. I definitely like to finish one thing at a time. Well, I say that, but it's like kind of untrue, right? Because I'm like goal oriented typically. So finishing something means doing it enough to accomplish something else. So we did like the achievement diary. We didn't like max one skill at a time, for example, right? So rather than truly finishing any of these skills, except for farming, which I just happened to do like as I was playing the game normally, literally just regular ass playing the game. I think farming was as much as like 20 levels higher than everything else at some point.
Guess what drop I just got?
From Duke, the Magus ring.
No.
Damn. The turtles.
No.
Damn. Okay. A Virtus.
No.
Fuck. A chromium ingot? Like, what?
No.
All right, I give up. What?
A bronze chain body.
Oh, good. Need those. I was like, it's gotta be something. Yeah, bronze chain bodies are not nearly good enough. Leave that shit on the ground.
No dragon legs drop yet.
Oh, fuck. Just stood directly in that shit. God damn it. Oh, fuck. I'm so stupid. Dumbest motherfucker on the planet. God damn it. Gur says, I got like 5 Vorkath KC yesterday. Takes like 4.5 minutes to kill. Like 3 anti-poison pots. Oh yeah, I still used my surf helm on Vorkath. Obviously, you gotta kill Zora for that shit, so I'm not blaming you for not using it yourself. Damn, I did not realize I had 630 forecast. So it was like 20% of the way to the rate per pet. That's still pretty spoon, to be honest. Not an amazing spoon or anything. Sub 1K, I think, is what we decided. Oh no, my rate. Yours has got to learn how to do the crossbow walk. It's going to be fun. For forecast, do you?
Crossbow.
I don't know. Voices rip in the end. Couldn't do a single master clue. Whatever. Yeah. Yours says, I sure as shit don't have a lance. Yeah, I get that. But you can use a hosta? I guess. Would that be the next best thing?
What stab you got?
If he had a fang, obviously fang. But I don't think he has fang. Yours says, oh yeah, my hosta. I would think hosta. But other than hosta, it's whatever stab you got. Surely it isn't mac and cheese, right? Is mac and cheese that good? Better
No.
than hosta? Yours says, I forgot. Yeah, it's right next to my fang. Oh, yeah, if you have fang, then yeah.
Mac and cheese is so good that the Hasta is better than it at the rack store.
Damn. Shout out to mac and cheese. But yeah, fang isn't that bad. You just lose a tick when you're walking. Which is fine. Suboptimal DPS.
Zamarakian pasta.
What? It's probably like some terrible demon spaghetti. I don't think you would really want to eat that shit. I don't think it's safe for human consumption. But it does go with the Zamarakian wine. Hold on. Is this a meme? Is this a meme that we can make together? Zamarakian wine alongside some Zamarakian pasta. And it's like some fucking Photoshop curvy hostas. It's pretty funny, I think. Yours says my stab is dragon sword.
Blech.
I see. I see. So you're saying that you don't have a hosta or a fang. They're right next
So
to
you're
each
saying
other.
you don't have a stab weapon?
Damn, dude. That sucks. So yeah, rune crossbow. That makes sense.
Yeah, the rune crossbow.
I would
Fuck.
suggest doing that.
How's it going, boys?
We're talking about Gur's progression on his iron, and he was saying we needed to learn how to do the crossbow walk. And it's like, well, why are you doing that? And he's like, oh, well, I don't have a dragon hunter lance. And we're like, yeah, but you know, hosta. And he's like, oh yeah, hosta. It's right next to my fang. I'm like, oh, well, what's your stab then? He's like, dragon sword. It's like, oh, okay, so yeah.
Yeah, you're doing ranged, bro.
Yeah,
Ranged.
ranged.
All right.
Ranged seems pretty
I'll
good.
be back in a few minutes.
Sure thing.
See you, sucker.
Wow, you guys just tagging out?
Yeah, we had this whole plan.
Got filled up to your limit. You're like, God, I can't do any more panda today. Hold on, let me just tag out.
Fuck. Yeah, the reserves, dude. The reserves are full. Too much panda.
Wait? The reserves are full. Shouldn't it be?
Yeah.
Shouldn't they be
See,
empty?
Now he's questioning it. He's questioning what I just said. It's like, oh, the brim, dude.
Shouldn't be empty? Shouldn't you be emptying out?
You should be MD.
Thank you.
No problem.
How'd the walk go?
All right.
I was worried. I was like, damn, does your walk usually take this long? I feel like it was inordinately
Yeah,
long.
I had to deal with some other shit afterwards.
Yeah, I see, I see.
Had like fucking 5 people call me in the span of 20 minutes.
Oh, good. I hope they were calling you
Yeah.
about the same thing, so you got to have the same conversation. 15
Yeah,
times.
actually, yeah.
Oh, good. Love that.
Fucking hell.
Should have wrote a script after the first one, or the second one at least.
Then I was like, oh, I've got to do the washing. I gotta
Mhm.
clean my clothing.
Is that different than washing?
No,
Oh,
just redundant words.
I see. I love redundant words. Those are my favorite type of repeated words.
Yes, sir. Fuck, mate. I'm just drained. I hate talking to people.
That's why
You're
you're here
alright,
so much.
You're not people.
It's true. It's true. Yeah, we were talking about all kinds of stuff while you were gone. Money making
I missed it
methods.
all.
Yeah.
Money-making methods,
Yeah.
such as.
We were talking about the money stake, and I was like, nah, man, Vorkath. They're like, I've gotten more from money stake. And I'm like,
What, you got really lucky then?
yeah, you can get lucky. Yeah.
It's not better money.
I mean, it is if you're lucky enough. It sure fucking is if you're lucky enough.
You spend that luck at Volkov and get his uniques then.
His one unique, the Visage, I think.
Nah, I keep getting the bone necklace.
Oh, good. 10K.
Yeah, huge.
I mean, that is true though. If you're lucky at Vorkath, you'll get more money than if you're lucky at.
How much is a fucking?
It's like, gotta be like 30 mil or something, right?
It's maybe like 15.
Oh, okay. If that's
But
the
the
case,
blowpipe
then
cheap, right?
I don't know. I have no idea. Is the blowpipe the best option? Probably.
I'd have to look into it.
Is there a
If you were an
different
iron though.
Visage that's worth
your
more
iron.
than 30 mil? Is that what it is? 32, 35 came to mind for some reason.
It's like a wyvern visage, something. Skeletal with it.
Oh, wait.
And the other visage, right?
I
It's two,
forgot.
though.
Vorkath has 2 Visages, yeah.
Does he?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. I never got them.
He's got an exclusive Visage and he's got one that he shares. And then there's one that's exclusive to like the Fossil Island Wyverns or whatever. So he shares the one with the Skeletal Wyverns, but the Fossil Island guys have their own. Pretty sure that's what it is.
But then the other skeletal wyverns have a visage too, right?
What do you mean other skeletal? He shares.
There's Fossil Island ones, and there's like just wyverns, south of Falador. What's that cave called?
Yeah. The
But you
Skeletal
got the
Wyverns
right-
share a Visage with Vorkath. Vorkath has
I
his
see.
own Visage, and the Fossil Island Wyverns have their own Visage.
I see.
Yeah, there's 3 dragon-related Visages. And they all do almost the same thing.
Pretty much.
They make a shield.
And you all know how shields are good in this game, you know? Shields are great. Always want a good shield.
I mean, for Inferno, you sure fucking do.
Definitely not a fucking dragon one. There's the Ellie, and that's it, dude.
Yeah.
And I think there's the crystal shield, right? That's what you would use if you didn't have an Ellie.
I guess so. Oh yeah, there's the Serpentine Visage as well.
So many fucking visages.
Just the 4.
It's a lot.
Fuck. I can't look this up while doing. I'll do it right after.
Dude, I just got a small quartz. Yes, dude, yes, a small quartz. Woo! Fucking put that with the rest.
Do a nice little unboxing stream.
God, it's so useful though. I'm gonna use it at You make the staff, right? And it makes smoke spells better. So that'd be good. It's
Sire.
content, right? I don't even think it works.
I think it would do more damage. I think it does increase the damage. So I don't know if it increases the damage enough to be appreciable. But if it does do enough to like
Let's see.
Two
I'm
hit
gonna go on the
instead of
wiki and
three?
see if I'm gonna go on the wiki.
they don't have
The
use
fuck's it?
cases listed for it. I can tell you that right now.
But maybe it's on Sire's strategy guide.
No.
Hell
no.
nah.
No,
Hell
it
nah,
sure
dude.
isn't.
Shadow's better, so no, don't bother. Basically.
There ain't no way that they even mention that fucking thing. All right, so yes, the skeletal visage is the exclusive one to Vorkath. The skeletal wyverns drop a draconic visage, which they share with Vorkath. Whoa. I guess we do this. Or wait, no, maybe it's the wyvern visage. The Fossil Island wyverns do the no. It's gotta be the Fossil Island wyverns do the wyvern visage, right? Surely, yes.
Think.
All right. And the wyvern visage is 24 mil. The skeletal visage is 16 mil, 17 mil. And the draconic visage is 4.5 mil. And that's every dragon and skeletal wyverns. Wait, every dragon? No, most dragons.
What do Addy dragons drop? They got like a rare one, right?
Well, they drop a wyvern, the same visage. They drop the draconic visage, but they drop other stuff too. Nothing stands out though. Dragon metal slice might be what you're thinking about. That's
Yeah, I
69
guess
mil.
so. That's the one. That's the expensive one. Guy I watched who does a chunk account was stuck at the skeletal wyverns until he got the visage with like a dragon longsword,
Mm-hmm.
and he's been there for like 2 weeks. Poor guy. Then he started up a live stream
Mm-hmm.
and spent like 5 hours grinding them and bitching about how hard it is to get. Then he completely trolled his chat and just opened his bank and it was already there. He literally got it off stream.
Legend.
But he just rolled the Rev Caves.
What do you mean?
God help. Revenant Caves, it's in the
Oh,
wilderness.
that's the area that he has access to now.
Yeah, he's got to finish everything there. He's got to get all the red drops there. Which won't help him in the slightest.
Damn.
You get like Revenant trophies or something? And then straight up you just trade them in for gold, that's it. That's all they're for.
Aren't all the revenants ghosts as well, technically?
Mhm.
Yeah, so the ectoplasmator or whatever technically works. Not that you would
Maybe.
bring it. I think it does. I think it does work on that.
It wouldn't be one of my safe items, that's for sure.
Wow, you just hate prayer experience?
I like doing more damage.
Yeah. You know what would help you do more damage? Having more prayer, sort of, eventually.
Yeah, no. I'll sell my shit I get there and level up my prayer, how about that? I'll kill them faster, get more money, and get more prayer XP.
Just risk it every time. Damn.
If you think I'm going back to fucking Soul Wars,
Are you saying that when you unlock it, you can't just buy it back for a small nominal fee?
you fucking wish. You ever seen the collection log for Soul Wars?
I know that it has the cape and the ectoplasmator. That's it.
And the pet, that's it, that's everything.
Oh, okay.
It's so sad.
Is the pet just RNG like everything else?
Yeah, you open the special
Mm.
boxes for them.
I think I saw Plum V2 Bear, the streamer, doing Soul Wars.
Hmm.
Like in leagues or whatever. And I was like, what the fuck?
Probably a task. I
People
hope so.
doing this fucking content? Like, what the actual fuck? It is kind of MOBA-like, though.
Hmm. If you're actually trying, like I played it when it first came out,
Mhm.
and it was just every single person in max mage freezing each other constantly.
So Castle Wars?
Yeah.
Cool.
Everyone was so hyped for Soul Wars, you know.
Yeah, they
Everyone
were.
was like, oh, I can't wait to play Soul Wars again. I played it when I was a kid, using a dragon skimmy. I'm like, yeah, it's not like going to be that though, is it? Everyone using 2 bill worth of gear.
You can do it with less, you're just not going to.
You're gonna die, yeah, a million times. So how's the agility grind going?
Oh, you know. Our rate
Ooh, almost.
dropped, but that's okay.
You almost at the worst level, 97.
Yeah, we are almost at 97. I would say 97 is better than 96, though.
Because you're 1 away from the 98, I guess. Yeah, 96 might be worse.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I would say the same about 95 being worse than 96.
Oh, I see, just purely. I'm talking about like mentally, dude. Like 98's like, oh, okay, 1 more level. Sick. I'm gonna grind this out.
I get that.
But 97's like, I'm still so far away, dude.
Yeah, no, we're gonna be far away for a long, long time. That 13 mil number is not looking too much closer. I'm gonna be honest with you.
What? It's only 2 more mil and change.
2.5 mil.
Nah, you know, well, 2.4 technically, but
Oh, okay, all right.
well, you know, let's not think about the extra numbers.
There's no extra numbers. That's how much you need, bro.
Nah, shut up, nah. My sandwich, dude. Don't ruin this for me.
What kind of sandwich?
It's tuna.
Okay. I really wanted you to say, "Don't ruin this for me."
Honestly, Paul, why are you asking?
Why are you asking what kind of sandwich it is? Don't ruin this for me. It's like, oh shit, my bad, shit.
Tuna mayonnaise. Got some sweet corn on there.
You know, sandwich? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I was so worried about what I was gonna eat.
You?
Yeah, for the rest of this weekend or whatever. And then I ended up just having leftovers.
Why not?
Well, no, I mean, like, I didn't finish eating all the food that I had yesterday, so I have leftovers now.
Hmm.
I thought for sure I was going to, like, have to figure out something. But no. And I still have ramen noodles, too, so I can just eat ramen noodles for, like, 3 weeks. Maybe not. Let's see. I usually do 3 bags at a time. There's, like, maybe 10 or 12 days.
Yesterday when we were playing Rivals, I looked at my freezer. I'm like, what have I got?
Mm-hmm.
And I had like 3 bags of different frozen chicken with
Mhm.
like 1 each
Okay.
of the bags. So I just put them all in the oven. It's 3 types of chicken, dude. Like one was spicy, one was like
Nice
no
little...
dino chicken though, no dino nuggies, but
A little bit of a sampler there.
Yeah,
That's
a
interesting.
charcuterie board, if you will, of chicken.
That's not the same.
Well, it is for me.
No, that's
Stop
unacceptable.
denying my truth, idiot.
Yo, no, I'm a truth denier.
I know. You hate science.
Science, the number one source of truth,
Mhm.
as is advocated by every science bitch.
Oh, fucking I hate science bitches, dude. You're right. You're right to hate them. They're always like curing polio and doing other bitch-made stuff.
Yeah,
Hate
true.
it.
True. You know what I do to cure polio for myself? I just fucking, I just like,
I just don't get polio. It's
yeah,
really
exactly.
so
I just
hard.
don't let the sickness like weaken my body. Just overcome it mentally.
Power of the mind.
I just do some push-ups. Polio's back to the
Sweat it.
main. Oh shit.
I sweat it out. I sweat the polio out of my body. Easy.
You go to a sauna.
Yeah. Go to that sauna in KFC or whatever. No, it's McDonald's, right? You seen that?
No, I
They got
have
like
not.
they got a sauna / McDonald's in Japan.
That's fucking crazy. Yours says
You can eat your cheeseburgers in there.
that he just doesn't. He says that he tells polio that he doesn't consent.
That works. I
Yeah.
never tried that one yet. I'm gonna give that a shot.
That makes so much sense. So fucking smart.
If the form's on sign, dude, it can't. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Read the small print.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There was definitely something I was gonna talk about. I don't remember what. Oh, my freezer's completely fucking empty. I literally have everything. No vegetables, nothing. It's completely empty. Not even ice.
I think you should get some food.
Oh, I will. Sometime. I don't know if I'm gonna eat the ramen noodles first. Because I still have canned food and ramen noodles. But that's it. I've got canned fruit.
That's the two food groups. You're right.
I mean, honestly, it's probably not the worst.
You could be having a worse diet.
Oh, hey, Suck. Speaking of getting groceries, Suck took yesterday off
Yeah?
to get groceries. She was worried about getting snowed in.
I really thought you were gonna try some Riz there, but it's okay.
What?
Speaking of groceries, here's a snack or something. How about that's what you got?
Oh, wow. That's way better than what the fuck I said.
They suck, I do.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back, Saku. No, I did not think about that literally at all. Literally head completely fucking empty.
First thing that came to my head.
Nope, not at all. I was like, no. Suck bought groceries recently. No, thank you for the hydrate, Suck.
How you doing, Suck?
She's been playing Pokemon. Infinite Fusions again.
I saw a bit of the stream, yeah. I don't know what's going on in Pokemon though, I'm a boomer.
I mean, it's mostly the same as you remember it being. There's just more Pokemon.
Oh, right. I wanted to show you
confuses.
this earlier,
Like this
Savage.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know.
So in the meme effects.
Don't do it yet. I'm like in the middle of a Leviathan fight.
Oh, okay.
I literally can't blink, brother.
What do you mean? The game happens at 0.6 seconds at a time. You got plenty of time to blink.
What?
Gers says you set it up and missed it. Oh yeah, absolutely I did. That's fine. She's fine.
Unrizzed.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Imagine being unrizzed.
she'll make it. You know what I mean? She'll make it.
If you didn't do that to me, I'd be upset with you. But
That's
whatever.
okay. You could be upset.
Whatever, dude. Yeah. Alright, right. I am watching
And listening.
and listening.
Alright, so watch closely.
Okay. Oh. I see. Very cool. You know what, Saku?
Yeah?
It was a worthwhile plugin to download, my friend.
Yes. Boss Kicker 2.
Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna stop watching your stream now because this song gives me anxiety. I don't like it.
This song gives me anxiety.
The Duke song, I don't like it.
Yeah, it's not the best one.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do a shout out for Miss Suck. After we obviously praise Spot. Hello, Spot.
There he is.
But yeah, Suck is a variety streamer. Right now, she's only been streaming Pokemon, but she's... What the... Oh, I clicked there? That's so silly. Alright, well... If you want to see
I said
someone
his
who
name.
actually knows how to play video games, you should watch Miss Suck instead. She's not going to be streaming today, but she will be streaming again soon. She's presently got a partner push going on. And, fuck. She's, as far as I can tell, only been playing Pokemon. But she's a variety streamer, at least formerly. She's probably going to come back to Skyrim and also RuneScape before too terribly long. In RuneScape, she's a pet hunter. In Pokemon, she's a shiny hunter as well. But she's probably not going to be doing any shiny hunting on stream. She's just been playing through Pokemon Infinite Fusions normally for now. I wonder if she finished. She was playing Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I imagine she must have. But no telling. Maybe she just got bored. Like, you know what's better than 4th gen? Every generation of Pokemon, all at the same time, and fusing them together. But yeah, that sucked. She's a potato succubus. Bit of a loot tuber. Wants to make sure you're having a good time.
Bit of a sucker.
Yeah, that's her. True. Got him. Oh, God. Worst dungeon.
Dog is looking into my soul.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he likes what he sees.
I was like, you literally just walked him. What does he want?
I said his name because the redeem popped up. He's like,
Oh.
my name's been called. What do you want? He just wants constant attention and love, you know?
Nah, I don't know anything about that.
Love?
Want?
Do you want to know? Do you want to know what love is?
I want you to show me.
Okay, no problem. Let's end the stream and let's get going.
Just shows me.
What was
Don't
it?
forget to use protection.
Nah, he ends.
Yeah.
He ends the stream. He opens his wallet and he shows me all the pictures of Spy that he has.
There you go. There's love.
This is when we were.
Yeah. This is where he chased a bunny rabbit. This is where he did a little flip.
Well, that's the hole that he dug himself. It started out as a rabbit hole. Now it's a spot hole.
It really is now. There's sheep on that field, dude. If one of those sheep falls in that hole, they ain't getting out.
They're gonna be trapped.
Yeah.
Gonna need a lift.
Maybe that's what he's trying to do. Set up a trap for the sheep.
A sheep trap for the sheep.
Yeah.
Cusco's poison.
Bear trap. For bears.
When you say bears, do you mean like
The bears.
Chicago, like large men, or like
Large
I
homosexual
would
men.
prefer encountering them in the
No,
forest?
large homosexual men.
Okay,
And I would prefer to count those in the forest. Yes.
they seem pretty
They're
reliable.
quite friendly. They're
Yeah.
quite friendly and reliable, yeah.
Yeah, if they're in the forest, they probably know what they're doing.
And they smell nice. Anyway, bears aside.
Yeah.
I don't know, I got nothing. What you got?
No.
You do it. Do stream. Go on.
Do a stream. Okay. Let's see. I was thinking about the fishing in this.
Oh yeah, the dead bodies, yeah.
How would you feel about RuneScape having like a fishing collection log.
It has got one.
No, I mean like more fleshed out such that it has like one rare in every like environment or something.
Oh, you fucker. You can fuck off. Keep that in web fishing, please. No, thank you. Getting all the
Alright.
big fish was enough. Beatrix says, are you winning? Yeah.
Sure.
I watched some of Beatrix clips the other day.
Yeah.
No, I lost the game.
I lost the game.
I didn't. Idiot. Anyway,
He has a platinum angel in his wallet.
Yeah.
Platinum angel card from Magic the Gathering.
Oh. Yes.
It has the text "You can't lose the game."
Mm-hmm.
anyway, what the fuck was I saying?
You were watching Beatrice's clips?
Oh yeah, she's a fucking gremlin, dude, when she plays Rivals.
Yeah.
Honestly. Just screaming at the healers and shit. Just, oh, take my nut, take my nut, take my... Like, Jesus, Beatrix, it's okay.
She wants you to have her nuts.
Always nuts, never spits.
Mm-hmm.
Beatrix Gambit, everyone.
Well, don't forget the impregnation. She impregnates all who encounter her.
Impregnates all. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a real
Impregnates
problem.
nuts.
Like that doctor who swapped out the donated
Yeah.
semen for his own. It's a real
Yeah.
problem. The community's all fucked up.
Listen,
Ouch.
Cole, you'd ask Beatrix about it. I don't know.
Beatrice says I've done nothing wrong. I think at least some of it was wrong.
Nah, it works.
Just because it works doesn't mean that it's okay.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You're wrong. It's cool. But that's okay.
It's okay to be wrong.
That's okay. You can be wrong, Tyler.
It's okay to be wrong sometimes.
I wanted to try out Penny in Rivals.
Mm-hmm.
She seems pretty annoying.
Beatrice says,
What's
are
that?
any of you
Rivals.
pregnant? What's that? No? Then I've done nothing wrong, teehee. Beatrice, I have some news.
I gave birth this morning.
Yeah, I have some news too.
Yeah.
God damn it, Beatrice.
They've all got
Everyone's
bunny
coming
ears.
out at the same time.
Yeah, they've all got bunny ears, dude. They're yours to deal with now.
32 pages on Twitter.
Yeah, and I will be wanting child support.
Beatrice
buy this
says, you
character.
guys were supposed to be on the pill? What do you mean?
I was. I forgot. Whoops.
Imagine if I was anywhere near that responsible. The one thing I'm responsible about is being on the pill. Are you fucking kidding me?
I think I mistook it for the melatonin.
Yeah, I just ate a marshmallow. What was alright. I thought it was a bit big and soft.
I've just been having Lucky Charms this whole time. I figured it was the same.
Yeah, the chemicals in there. There's no way I can conceive a child.
Curse this
Eating Lucky
all
Charm.
3 of you.
Yeah. She's pretty efficient with it.
Julia says,
Alright, cool,
I
cool,
will
cool, cool.
one day get pregnant from Beatrice.
Just if you're in the vicinity, it'll happen. Yeah. Very strong swimmers. They're airborne, actually.
Yeah, it's a fucking contagion. Like
Yeah.
a zombie virus. Julia says, no, not from her. Wow, so Beatrice's swimmers aren't good enough for you? That's crazy.
We'll find you.
Beatrice
fucking find
says,
you, dude.
all right, cool. I'm gonna go get some milk. Yeah, that's crazy. She said cool
Come on.
5 times.
Cool. Anyway. Milk. But we've already got milk, Beatrix. I'm logging out of RuneScape,
Oh god.
and I'm loading up Rivals.
Wait, really?
I'm just trying out some of the other things in the practice range. No biggie.
Damn, bro. Well, this is I didn't know her swimmers were. I don't know her swimmers long enough, so no. Oh, you'll get
They
used
know
to
you.
them. Yeah.
Yeah, they know you.
Beatrice is rad as addicted. You should talk.
Yeah, I like this game.
So no one's as addicted as Lokrin is. Wonder if he's got another 20 hours this week.
Let me check. Let me see. Discord says it like it's an achievement.
Yeah. It's a badge of
I bet
shame.
I bet he's turned it off, dude.
Kolya says, what do you mean you get used to it?
You'll see.
I mean, how many times do you think you gotta get pregnant before you're like, yeah, okay?
Like that Goblin Slayer meme. You get used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to Goblin Slayer, actually. Beatrice says, bro, that dude is addicted and good. It's not fair. Oh, Lokrin? Yeah.
All right. Jesus, look. He's played 43 hours this week.
Well, at least he slept at some point then.
At least it wasn't 38 in the beginning 3 days.
It was 35 on Wednesday, bro. No, Wednesday morning.
Yeah.
He's tapering off. I called him out.
Yeah.
He's playing on his alt more, I guess.
Yeah, he had to switch accounts. He was worried that he was gonna beat Spider-Man too fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he was like, okay, I'll take a break and play some Rivals.
Coop. Actual coop.
He's like 42% of the way through, not Rivals, through Spider-Man. Even though there's 3 fucking games, I don't see how he's gonna beat all of them. I mean, I guess he doesn't necessarily have the other 2 games, but still. I think they're all available on PC now.
I'm on my way to becoming Lord Rocket Raccoon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've been basically playing like 50-50 Mantis Hulk now. So my Hulk progress has slowed down my Mantis progress tremendously.
Spot. Stop being a little shit. Okay? Are you capable of that? No? Okay. Cool. Come here. He wants to get picked up. Dude, you're full of beef, dude.
He doesn't want to go outside. He's looking outside and he's like, I crave the inside. Kolya says spot mention, spot redeem. That's it. That's all it takes.
You're such a goblin, stop it. Huh? You're scaring me.
Kolya says sometimes even less. True. Just thinking about spot by yourself.
I like that picture. He's like, yo. Look at his fucking arms, dude. He's jacked as shit. He's gonna knock me out.
Only if you deserve it.
I don't.
Well, I'm not the one you need to convince.
Yeah, okay.
Gotta bring that up with your manager, bro. Damn, bro. Almost a mil in actual raw gold. Certainly can keep a bond going this way. Do you want any characters added to Marvel Rivals, Savage?
Dog welder.
I think he's DC, bro.
Didn't ask.
That'd be fucking horrific, dude.
Alright. Do I even know any Marvel characters?
You probably know a few X-Men.
Oh, okay. Who would be
The
fun?
X-Men that I know are already in the game.
Storm and Wolverine.
And Magneto.
Oh,
and
there's that
Magneto.
one X-Men who's just got 3 faces.
What?
That's his power. They're all on his head, like one head, 3 faces. That's it. That's all he does.
That's
It's
what
like the
you
worst
want?
fucking it's the worst X-Men ever, yeah. He stuns the enemies when he looks at them.
Bro, he's always looking at them. He's fucking busted. He's got 3 fucking faces, bro. He's got 3 directions that he actually has totally covered. Hard CC.
Mhm.
You really need Spider-Man and Psylocke to fuck that dude up.
Even then, you look at the guy's stream and he's just him spinning around
Yeah.
because there's a 0.1 second clearance
Hmm.
between each stun.
So basically, he just makes the frame like the tick speed of the game, like really, really
Yeah,
fast.
he makes sure that his rotation is 10 per second.
Jesus fucking Christ. Kolia says, no, he has a point. No. Beatrice just says, what the fuck? And I agree. I agree with Beatrice on this one.
Alright, that one that can walk through walls.
Kitty Fried.
Yeah. Imagine
She's-
that in Rivals.
She's the bitch, says the Juggernaut.
Yeah.
Did you know that's a reference to a YouTube video?
I'm the Juggernaut bitch.
Yeah.
I do know.
Yeah. There was like a viral YouTube clip way back, like 2008 or whatever, right? And the people making X3 were like, you know, it'd be funny if we referenced that clip on the internet. And they sure did. And apparently it had like a lot of synergy. Like, so as people saw the movie, they ended up finding the clip, that highly inappropriate clip.
Mm-hmm.
And because of that, they were like, actually, this clip, fuck this clip. We don't want this clip to be on the internet anymore.
Wow.
So they went from referencing it to then taking it down. And like that YouTube channel like doesn't exist anymore like now. Like the people obviously are still around, but they're like pretty upset. Reasonably so, I would say. Because they very much could have been like a, you know, Smosh kind of. Because they were fucking going through truly viral, like How to Be Ninja viral.
Jeez.
Yeah. You remember Ryan Higa?
Yeah. Damn, all those old YouTubers.
Yeah, man.
Fuck.
MatPat counts too. He's out. Take
What about
Cutie Prize
Cyclops?
too.
Cyclops. I'll have Cyclops.
Cyclops is fine. Yeah, sure. He's kind of boring though, to be honest.
Yeah, but it's dull enough that I'll be able to play him.
Yeah, but you'll have to aim.
Really, true.
He's gonna be like, he's gonna have like 3 fucking kinds of laser.
Yeah, Cyclops is so fucking lame as a character, dude. He's got laser eyes, that's it.
Yeah.
I don't know many Marvel guys.
Blade.
If they had Blade, I'd be happy. Yeah.
The Chihuahua from Blade.
That's one of his alts, yeah. That's his alt.
Ryan Reynolds, not Deadpool, just Ryan Reynolds.
From Free Guy. You make a compelling point.
Beatrice says Cyclops Ig.
Yeah,
She's
he
excited
sucks.
for Gambit. She wants Gambit.
Of course she does.
That French accent doing something for her.
Gambit's a good idea.
I think there's a bunch of Marvel characters, but I don't think I know too many of them, honestly, other than the ones that are already kind of there. Obviously, they did a lot of, you know, Avengers characters. There's some that aren't there, though. You know, there's Ant-Man, there's fucking...
Oh, fuck having Ant-Man. Imagine shooting that little shit.
But he moves
Fuck no.
slower, too. He's just a little
Yeah.
tiny guy. Scarlet's like, yeah, okay. I mean, you're smaller, I guess, but... And there's Miss Marvel, Captain Marvel.
Mm-hmm.
Just thinking about other Marvel games that have released at this point. Oh, Ultimate Alliance has a bunch of dudes. There's that ice guy. Forget what his name is. Not Frozone. That's Incredibles. There's a bunch of characters they could add, but I would like to see more tanks. You know what I mean?
More tanks, yeah.
You could have Mr. Juggernaut pitch.
Yeah, yeah.
That could be interesting.
An option.
Nice guy with like a real charge, like a Reinhardt kind of thing. That's what he does.
I'll be down.
He runs in a direction and can't turn until he hits something.
Sure thing.
Pretty silly.
From the demo night you've always wanted to be.
I mean, part of the thing is like, with, I mean, I don't want to say that they based their characters off of existing characters, but to some degree, it's like, okay, let's think about Overwatch characters and see what Marvel character we could map onto them.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, Doomfist. Who could Doomfist be?
I don't think I'm good at Penny.
I mean, it's mostly just drop mines.
It's like you gotta have a good choke point, really.
Yeah, she's the defense hero.
Good tank though. Like, you get like free healing basically.
Does she heal somehow?
If you're in the web, yeah, it heals you and gives you a shield.
No shit.
Nobody destroys that little mine generator thing as well, so it's awesome.
I fucking
People just leave it alone. It's so annoying.
I fucking hate that thing. I destroy that shit as much as I goddamn can. If I was a DPS, I would be on top of that shit. Pennies would hate
Oh,
me.
Oh yeah, I do.
I destroy it whenever I see it, and I'm a healer.
Oh yeah, no. I destroy it. As the Hulk, I don't really have good options for breaking it except by standing literally on top of it and punching it 15 times.
As it hits you with mines.
Yes, it's not good. But as Mantis, absolutely, absolutely. But it's a little dangerous to like get in position to destroy it usually as a healer. So that's why I'm like, really, I feel like a DPS would be much, much better at doing that shit. Especially as Mantis. My escape is, I hope they don't punch me.
Yeah.
Because if they touch my butt, it's kind of over for me.
Actually, your escape is, I hope my teammates don't attack that guy.
Yeah, true. True. God damn it. I hate that shit. Put a motherfucker to sleep perfectly, and instantly somebody attacks him. And then they run away. They attack him and then run away. And I'm like, fucking, if you just...
One fucking Star-Lord stray shot hits him.
And they're like, oh, fuck, that guy's awake. Shit, this place is dangerous. Let me get out of here. It's so weird that like some characters reload and some don't.
Mhm.
It's like, what the fuck is Mantis reloading?
Fucking Doctor Strange is a wizard and has to reload his magic. It's so dumb.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know how they determined like who gets to reload and who doesn't. Because sometimes it's like, yeah, I get it. Punisher reloads, that makes tons of sense, right?
Yeah.
Like other people, it's like eventually they just have to reload. Penny doesn't have to reload.
No, ever.
And I don't necessarily have a problem with Penny not having to reload. It's the people that do have to reload sometimes, and I'm like, why? What kind of fucking corporate mandate was this? Well, we don't have half the roster reload then.
Why does my minigun not have an endless,
Yeah.
whatever it's called?
Like the magazine or whatever?
No, like, you know when, there's like a strap of ammunitions
Yeah.
bound together. I don't know what that's called.
Like a bandolier?
Yeah, bandolier of ammunition. And it's just inside the gun. I don't know what I'm describing.
No, I
It's
got you.
alright, man.
It's like a minigun thing. Yeah, I got you. I feel it. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like they just decided arbitrarily and nobody like really cross-checked to make sure that it made sense.
Mm.
Which is fine also, because it's a dumb little video game. I guess it doesn't make a big deal either way.
Just balancing, yeah. They're like, okay, fuck it.
1.1 million. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna be level 97 for a minute.
So, Rocket's minigun is actually quite strong.
Yeah.
Oh, I like it, yeah. Its healing is so easy too. It just kind of goes to the enemy. Well, goes to the teammates.
Yeah, but
I've repelled some Thors before. Like, they're just heading straight to me and I just shoot at them and everything hits.
Okay,
is-
Penny can't headshot. That's good.
Oh, really? That's interesting. But it is funny how like a lot of different heroes will just like run straight at you.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that's how they attack you. Is they're gonna just go directly at you. No movement ability, nothing. They're just gonna walk in your direction.
And then I just climb the wall and they're like,
Hmm.
damn it.
I'm not
I can't
entirely
go that
sure.
high.
Yeah, true. I'm not entirely sure how Hulk's like knockdown mechanic works,
Mm-hmm.
because when I do it right, like I fully drag them to the ground with me, like how Wolverine does. But if I don't do it right, I just like jump up and like punch him once or twice. Not a huge deal, not a huge part of the kit, but I definitely do. I do be throwing shoes at those fucking flies.
Yeah.
Try and get that motherfucker out of the goddamn sky. Fuck that guy. That guy's an asshole.
So much adamant ore.
Okay, I really like Penny. She's cool.
Yeah.
People just dive on you and die.
Yo, the mines? Yeah, that shit hurts.
I'm just healing constantly too.
Just put it in a really sneaky corner and you're good.
Yeah, yeah. It's working great, actually.
Yeah, Psycho plays a ton of Penny.
I think I could play her pretty well.
I never quite figured it out. I think part of it is just mashing the shit out of your mines, though.
It's the web too. The web is so good. Anyone that stands in it, the mines will. Well, there's two types of mines. This one's is just like literally, you stand on it, you die, and the other one's like literally track towards them.
Hey, Screenwrite. Savage is still addicted to. Oh fuck. Rivals.
I see the appeal. What can I say?
How dare you? Enjoy video games, you bastard.
That's fucked
haven't-
up, man. How could you enjoy
Literally
video
haven't
games?
died. Literally haven't died since I started playing.
I don't feel like her gun is very good. Penny Parker.
It's not. It's not very good, no. It's mostly meant to be annoying, I think.
Hmm. Churro was trying to tell me it was pretty strong, and I was like, I don't think so, bro. I don't think so.
I mean, it might be okay for a tank. I think Hulk does a lot more damage overall.
I don't even think Hulk's one of the strongest, to be honest.
Probably Venom, right?
Venom if he hits all of his tentacles, Thor otherwise. I would say. Captain America's probably the weakest. Mostly because his offensive options are so fucking limited. You kind of just like, it's like little baby swings.
Imagine not DPSing with your shield.
He
So
kind of
true.
does, actually. He like throws it and shit. It's just not very.
Is he just defenseless if he throws it? Can he not block? So
It bounces back real fast.
yeah, okay. But that split second, you are vulnerable.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe I should just camp at the enemy spawn
What?
with Penny.
You'll
I'm gonna
run out
try.
of mines
It's fine,
very
I'll
quickly.
I'll web away.
Oh yeah. Okay. Good luck, man. Screw says I had so much on the agenda today, and then heavy rain and a high of 40 told me it's video game day. Damn, that's crazy.
You know what they say, in for a penny.
And for a pounding?
Yeah, they say that.
Wait, what kind of fucking architecture is this? Jesus Christ. Look at this big ass post here. And these two tiny ass columns holding it up.
Titanium, bro.
What the actual fuck? Why would you do this?
It looks cool. Strong material. It's
It
fine.
looks like shit.
Well, that's just like your opinion, man.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's
man.
just like my Minecraft buildings.
I mean, at least it's not floating in Minecraft. I'll give you that much.
Well,
No shit. True, you do have a sky block. Versus my immersion is ruined. Yeah, no shit. In fact, look at this. There's a fucking whole ass post there. Oh shit, I shouldn't have stayed here. That's like floating. It's literally just floating. There's nothing under it supporting it. Why would you do that? Why would you ever do that? I mean, it's not even a post. It's too big to be a post. It's like a series of like obviously load-bearing walls. There's just nothing under it. There's just literally nothing under it. Like you can do this, right? You can have two columns here at the end of something. But you can't have like this obviously structural thing here with nothing under it. I mean, I realize now that the one that has two columns at least has two columns under it. I didn't realize how bad it was going to be. Shit.
well, you know why this place is crumbling now.
Yeah, no shit. Saradominus don't know how to build shit. Fucking jackasses. That in this place is always goddamn wet. Can't be good. It's gotta be musty in here. I kind of want to look at floor 4 again. I think the first time we see these big blue dudes was on floor 4.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm like, how much vertical space do they actually take up? Does this shit make sense in a 3D environment? Because these guys are quite tall. I do like that it starts out black, though. There's just an abyss below you. Hints of what is to come with the water, though. Wait, what is that guy wearing on his back? Some kind of sack? That's not part of the rogues kit.
Oh god.
You all right over there?
Oh, I'm just still a bit ill, man.
Oh my god, dude. You've been sick for so long.
I know, it sucks.
You're never gonna be well again. It's over.
Yeah.
This is the new normal.
No.
Yeah,
Don't say
no.
That. Don't say that. Shut up.
Shut up. Not like this. When does the new Spider-Verse movie come out?
Never.
No. It's terrible. Oh, you know, actually, that's something that I don't necessarily want in Marvel Rivals. Another Spider-Man character.
Another one?
Yeah, you know what I mean?
You mean like that kind of dive sort of thing? Yeah.
Like, well, like, how much? What are they gonna do with fucking Ghost Spider or Miles Morales? Like, they're fucking
Oh, yeah.
Spider-Man.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah.
We could
don't
have a
need to have
villain. We could do
Spider-Man.
Doc Ock or Lizard Man or something, but you can't do like a literal
Oh.
Spider-Man.
Doc Ock would be cool.
Yeah, as a tank especially.
Penny Parker's different enough that
Mhm.
it's justified.
Yeah, she's literally a fucking mech. She's like not very Spider-Man at all. I think Venom is different enough too, but like all of the different like people that actually go by Spider-Man, like no fucking way. All right, so we can't see the dudes yet. Damn it. Extended hurt box. Wait, didn't you just wake up?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you sleeping?
Just low energy, man.
How dare you? You better drink some fucking coffee.
I guess.
Nah, you don't have to do all that.
I know, man. I know. I think I might jump in the bath though.
Your weekly bath?
Shut up, asshole.
Seems like you always take a bath just before Zomboid. Or
Yeah,
Zomboid.
I'm used-
You get what I'm saying? Abiotic Factory.
Mm-hmm. Usually not streaming this time when I'm having a bath, so you just don't know.
Oh, what? This is just your bath time?
Yeah, man.
It's crazy.
It's good for your bones.
What is it?
Mhm.
Why would it be good for your bones?
Hot water? I don't know. Figure it out.
Yeah, I don't know. You figure it out. You do the math. Oh,
It
alright.
feels better.
I mean, that doesn't mean that it's good, better for your bones, right? Just because it feels better. Do you mean like your
Oh,
joints?
fucking
When you
hell,
say
man.
bones, do you mean joints?
Sure, why not? Yeah.
They're not the same. What do you mean?
Joints. Yeah, my joints are all bone.
What? That's gotta be really uncomfortable for you. Holy shit.
That's why I have a nice bath.
Yeah, no shit. I bet. Make them a huge difference.
So I've been playing this game for a while. Marvel Rivals.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck is Hydra?
Hydra's the bad guys. Like
I
literal
figured that.
Nazis.
Oh, then I see.
Yeah. They're Captain America's villains, particularly. But they're just the bad guys, yeah. Red Skull and shit.
Oh, Red Skull. Okay. I've never tried playing Hela.
She's a sniper.
I don't think I will then.
You're welcome to, but she's got hit scan, high damage.
Alright, I'll go as soon as this dog's off my lap. He's like all balled up and stuff. Haven't got the heart to move him.
Hey, Cam. I honestly don't. I'm not thrilled about the idea of like the Fant Four Stick being the first people in the
Yeah.
game. Like, there's
It's a
some of the
weird
most
choice.
lame people, yeah.
Yeah, they suck.
Somebody was like, Doctor Doom is the main reason Fant Four Stick is cool. Like, if we get
Hmm.
Doctor Doom, and I kind of agree, Doctor Doom's cool.
Is he? I don't like him.
He's got magic. He's got electricity.
I guess that's a thing.
Screenwrite says, Doctor Doom, please. He's an excellent rapper. Doctor Doom's one of those villains that's like, honestly, like arguably kind of not a villain. He's just like his own fucking thing.
Yeah. What's
He's-
his deal again?
He like runs a country called like Latvia or some shit. And like he runs it like with an iron fist or whatever. And it's like the most successful country, like by far.
Ever?
Like,
Wow.
yeah, by far. Like, it's just everybody fucking loves him. People are like, he's a villain. Elsewhere, they're like, yeah, fucking okay, sure. Sure, he's a villain by your definition. He does great by us. Trina says that MF is. Yeah, you're goddamn right. But yeah, he is technically a villain, but like only kind of. And sometimes he's been like other things as well. Like he was Iron Man for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
It's just weird. There's a lot of shit that happens like that. Like Captain America, the title gets passed around a little bit. Hawkeye, I think too. Mantle passes around. It's especially weird when it's like Steve Rogers is the new Captain America, or the new Iron Man, or whatever. It's like somebody who was a hero becomes a different hero.
That is strange.
I guess it's mostly just for like the mostly human people. Because if you're like Wolverine, obviously your options are a little limited for being a different hero.
Yeah, I've never been a big comic guy. Or hero, or like superhero guy.
I've
I liked
never.
X-Men back in the day,
Mhm.
and Guardians of the Galaxy is the most recent thing I kind of like.
Mhm. And we've already got Groot, Mantis, Star-Lord.
Yeah.
So that's like,
Quill. No, who's the blue guy with a fin on his head? He'd be sick.
yeah, Woody.
Yeah.
What's he
Like-
got going on?
A magic arrow, he can move around.
He can move around magic arrows. I've never seen any of the Guardians
One
movies.
arrow. One arrow.
Oh,
It's one arrow that you can just move with his mind, basically.
I see.
Kill an
Weird.
entire room, just whizzing it around.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about the Guardians movies except We Are Groot.
We are Groot.
Mm-hmm.
Family. Family.
Mm-hmm. My favorite Fast and the Furious movie.
Yeah, man. He says I love you guys in the new one.
No, yeah?
Yeah.
Weird.
It is weird. And that's all he says, nothing else.
He doesn't say I'm Groot?
Well, if during the movie, but at the end of the movie, he goes, I love you guys, and that's it. Never explained, though.
He learned. What can I say?
I heard the reason why we hear that is because we, the audience, understand him now. It's like, okay, dude, that's stupid.
Beatrice is We Are Groot? True. We've always been Groot.
Why is Groot?
Everybody always asks why is Groot and not how is Groot.
Yeah. Okay, I need to sort myself out, brother.
You going to sleep?
Nah. Not yet, anyway. I'll do the old collaboration, you know.
No, alright. You got like 2.5 hours.
That's enough time to sort. I need to put that shit in the dryer too.
I always forget about laundry, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a real problem.
You never leave the house anyway. Just get a fucking big ass bathrobe, dude. I'm telling you.
Definitely should wash that thing regularly too.
Nah.
Dingy as a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Crusty old fucking brown bathroom.
yeah, that's what you need. That's what you need, dude.
Beatrice says get a onesie even.
Onesie's good.
Nah. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
You
Which
wouldn't
is
dare.
none of that, to be honest.
I just realized you can see other people's cursors.
In the
Weird.
game?
Yeah, like if you, your reticle, basically, if you switch it up. When you're spectating them, you see the different ones they've made. Weird choice, but okay.
Oh, like when your kill cam is happening?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's everything from their perspective. So like you see if they're on gamepad or not as well, because it'll say like square to use their abilities and shit like that.
Oh, you see it all. Okay.
Yeah, it's like fully whatever they saw, as far as I can tell. Because yeah, I saw like, you know, the invisible woman killed me or whatever. It was like press square to use this ability. And I was like, I don't have a fucking square. Like, what fuck do you mean? Oh yeah, hold R2 and press square for this shit. I'm like, yeah, no, I can't do any of that. You run around this place so much, it's really impossible for me to place anything. like
Hmm.
structurally. Like I'd have to like look at the floor plan. I'd have to like overlay the maps and like cross-reference it into my mind to see like how much of this place doesn't make any fucking sense.
Nah, it all makes sense.
Nah, it really don't.
It's magic. A wizard did it. Who cares?
Nah, man, these aren't wizards. These are priests. They're totally different.
They're the priests, but who built it? You know?
The priests, I think.
Nah.
I think they said that they did.
Yeah, but they're lying, obviously.
Why would they lie about that?
Funny.
What do they have to gain?
Humor.
Ghosts don't have a sense of humor.
Of course they do. They've been alive for so long, bro.
What? No, they've been dead for so long.
Yeah, whatever. Like, yeah, that thing.
Been undead for so long.
God
Yeah,
damn
that's
it.
what I meant. Yeah, sure.
The ghosts at Port Phasmatist definitely do not have a sense of humor. Those motherfuckers are old and bitter.
Dude, quick play on this game is something else, man.
I mean, that's all we ever do, meow.
With randoms, though, oh my god.
Yeah, meow?
5 DPSs.
I
Right now.
can't fucking move now, meow! Why? I swear to God, I clicked so many fucking times, meow.
Alright, man. I'll see you in like an hour or something.
Alright, meow.
Alright, meow. See you, meow.
Hey, meow.
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 You motherfuckers making fun of me, meow.
Meow.
Ow, meow. You have 2 cats, right, Savage? Or Savage, sorry. Saku, meow.
Savage. Yeah, I have 2 cats.
I know that Savage. Fuck. I almost said Saku when I meant to say Savage that time, meow. Fuck. Meow. Your names are too similar, meow. Yeah, 2 cats, meow. Both of them are black, right, meow? I think I've seen them, meow.
No, just 1 black and then 1 gray.
I see, meow. Beatrice, it's like Savage is still here, meow. No, I'm just very, very stupid, meow. I used to have cats a lot, meow. I'll probably get another one day, meow. Not anytime soon, meow. Mostly, I just don't want to cat-proof my house, meow.
Yeah. Also, make sure you can afford it.
Yeah, true, meow. Beatrice says, wait, what would you have to cat-proof, meow? I just don't want my shit to get fucking catted, meow. So, like, I have a lot of, like, dangling wires and shit like that, meow. It's shit that they would, like, 100% get into and it would be a problem, meow. Surfaces that I don't want them to be on, meow. Just a bunch of shit like that, meow. The interest says, yeah, cats go where they want. They certainly do, meow. They certainly do, meow. But you can remove the surface, meow. If there is no ledge, then they will not be on the ledge, meow. That's kind of what I'm suggesting, meow. Fairly radical design shift, meow. Though there's only so much I can do, meow. Like, the monitors are going to kind of be what they are, meow. And I have definitely seen cats that are like, I'm going to fucking hang out on top of the TV attached to the wall, the ceiling, meow. That's just where I'm gonna be, meow. I'm just gonna rest up here, meow. And I'm like, yeah, that's not a suitable perch, meow. I don't like that, meow. I guess it's fine, meow, if the TV can hold the weight of the cat, meow, but like, I don't want my cat to be up there, meow. I think I would need to figure out something for that, meow. Move the TV further into the corner, meow. Make it harder for the cat to get up there, meow. I mean, if you have like regular 8-foot ceilings, meow, I imagine the cat's not going to jump from the floor to the TV, meow. They probably could if they were motivated, meow, but I imagine that they wouldn't, meow. Cats are very athletic, meow. Sometimes, meow. Very athletic, but not a single thought going through that goddamn head, meow. Beatrice is so true, meow. Oh shit, meow. I almost forgot about... Well, it'll be fine, meow. Yeah, it'll be fine, meow. Deal with it later, meow. The more important thing to consider, meow, is when do I go grocery shopping, meow? The easy answer is tomorrow, meow. But, meow, you know who didn't do any shoveling? This fucking guy, meow. And do you know what I intend to do, meow? Hope that the weather gets warm enough, meow, so that I don't have to do any shoveling, meow. Beatrice says I'm doing my shopping right, meow. Wow. Well, I hope you decide to share, meow. I could do with $100 or $200 worth of groceries, meow. That'd be sick, meow. Thanks, meow. You can just leave it on the doorstep. I'll get it later, meow. Beatrice is just order groceries, meow. I actually don't know if I can do that around here, meow. I guess I could check, meow. I've ordered groceries many times before, but not here, meow. Beatrice says, yeah, see if Amazon groceries are a thing for you, meow. I didn't even think about that. Amazon groceries is also a thing, meow. What was it? Meow? Instacart, meow? Beatrice says I use that a lot during the winter, meow. Let's see. Because there's definitely access to my front door, meow, but I park around back, meow. And it's probably possible, meow. I could definitely clear the way, meow. But I don't have the right tools for it, meow. I should really get a shovel, meow. Maybe that should be like towards the top of my list, meow, actually. Shovel and snow shovel, meow. Because when you need a shovel, meow, and a snow shovel, meow, you really can't use anything else, meow. Those two things are like pretty much like the only tool that is suitable for the task, meow. Beatrice says, yeah, Instacart, but you're at the mercy of a regular person instead of a person who works at the store, meow. I don't know. I don't really order anything that's like weird, meow. I don't know if I want. I don't think I would mind very much, meow, but it's like thinking about the grocery list that I usually get, meow. Dude's like, why does this guy need 6 frozen pizzas, meow? Jesus Christ, meow. This is the most bachelor shit I've ever fucking seen, meow. What's up, unknown queen? Meow. I should probably make something fresher as well, meow. Let's see, what would I do that's like a more fresh meal, meow? I could do the chicken divan or whatever, meow. Divan, meow. That went well, meow. Maybe we get eggs again, meow. Eggs, potatoes, onions, meow. Maybe carrots too, meow. Cabbage too, meow. Make eggs Benedict, meow. I don't know how to make eggs Benedict, meow. Which mostly means I don't know what eggs Benedict is, I guess, meow. Because I don't think it's like a crazy thing to make. I just don't know what it is. I think it's just another way to have your eggs. Sure, we'll do a shout out for Unknown Queen real quick. Grant says, I used to DoorDash really suspicious stuff to my buddy, but he made me stop. That's very funny. That's pretty funny. He was like, dude, stop sending me random bullshit. Why did you order me fucking the letter A 300 times in Scrabble on Amazon? What am I gonna do with this? Just the letter A. It's not even the full set of Scrabble. Unknown Queen TV is a fellow streamer. He mostly plays Dead by Daylight. If you guys don't know, if you're not familiar. Oh shit, I fucked that up completely. But he's played a variety of other games, particularly Resident Evil 4 as of late. That's been like the new hotness. Seems like he was having a good time. That was the remake as well. For those of you who didn't know that there's a remake of that game. It's kind of a big deal. I definitely recommend the remake even over the original, honestly, because modern sensibilities and such. Nice little quality of life bump. I forgot which one was which. Didn't remember which one I just dodged. That's really unfortunate. But yeah. Unknown Queen's very vibes-based VTuber. Very chill time to hang out. Not a lot as far as like intensity, I would say. Even like even when playing Dead by Daylight, their main game, right? I would say it's mostly just like, as being that it's from the killer's perspective, maybe that's part of the reason why it's so chill. Like mostly he's just like, you know, talking shit, bullshitting, hanging out, vibing. Grant says it was more to make the driver like, what? Grant says a cucumber and a tub of Vaseline was too far. That is pretty funny. Like, those are the only things that you got in the whole fucking order? Yeah, that is kind of weird. You gotta order some other stuff for it to be less weird if you need both of those things. That makes sense. All right. Successfully cleared. Also acquired literally nothing. Let's see. What's the weirdest thing I've ever ordered? In like a DoorDash, Instacart perspective. Nothing terribly weird, I don't think. Still, getting that cheeseburger from a pizza place has got to be one of the weirdest things I've ever actually ordered. But from the perspective of the pizza place, they know that they sell the cheeseburger, so that's not that weird. Beatrice says, was it good? Oh yeah, no, I get that shit every time. Every time I order food from that pizza place, I get a cheeseburger. Hell yeah. That's my favorite cheeseburger that I've ever had. It's very consistently very, very good, and it's my favorite cheeseburger by far. By far. I had a buffalo burger once, which was also very, very, very good. Might even be better than that cheeseburger is. But it's not a cheeseburger, first of all. And secondly, it was in a very exclusive place that I don't think I'm ever going to go back to. Because, I mean, it was like a resort type dealie. Do you guys want to get like married in like an extravagant way?
No.
Obviously, I don't either. I think that's very common for guys. Weddings are for the brides or whatever. Yours says, you know a place is fancy when they brand the top of the burger bun? What? Like they have like a little stamper on the bun? That's crazy. They're like Instagram ready for the shit. Screenwrite says married? No.
My parents weren't ever married and they're still together, so I'm like, is it really necessary?
No, certainly isn't. I think you can get like a tax break though, depending on where you are and stuff.
Possibly.
But yeah, no, I don't think it's necessary at all. I think it's literally just performative or whatever. But that doesn't mean that it's meaningless, right?
No, it's certainly not meaningless.
Yeah. And it also can just be fun. I don't think it will be fun. I think it's going to be fucking stressful is what it's going to be. But that's just my 2 cents on it. I think that anything that involves me doing some stuff that I wouldn't normally do is like to some degree stressful.
And it can be a trap depending on the person you're with, of course.
Yeah, it sure can. I'll take half of what you got. Beatrice says, and expensive. Yeah, even if it isn't a trap, it is also going to just be expensive. If you're preparing a wedding, make sure that you don't tell the people that you're like getting catering from and shit like that that you are having a wedding, because they will have a wedding tax. It's like pretty well-known tech or whatever. It's like, yeah, they find out that you're doing a wedding, then it will be more expensive. What's the smallest event that you could have catering for? Like if you have like a movie night with like, I don't know, 8 people. Is that too small for catering? Like, what if you have like a dozen adults? Is that enough? Is that enough to order catering? Screenwrite says hell no. Okay, so what if it's just like me? Is it like sad to order catering just for myself? Because the person who comes to like cater, they're gonna be like, so are we just hanging out or? Yours says, I don't think I could ever have a big wedding. I'd probably set a cap at like 30 people. Sure. Screenwrite says, I used to get lunch catered for 4. Okay, so four works, right? 4 people is enough. How many people did you have catering though? Because I think that matters. Surely if the caterers outnumber the people having the food, that's a problem. Screenwrite says it was a business expense. That makes sense. I'm there. If you can write it off, I'm down. Shit. Where's the fucking music, bro? Oh, I think it was just really quiet. Screenwrite says it was usually 2 people. Okay, so I have to have at least another person, is what you're saying. I can't get catering myself. I need to have a guest over. A driver set up and a helper. Okay, got you. How much food did you get? Obviously, it depends on how much you order, right? Oh, Bug, perfect. Bug will definitely know. How few people can you have for catering, Bug? Like, if you get catering, right? How small can the event be for it to be catered? Here says, how many people do we need to bring in a taco truck? 3? 3 seems like a fine number. When Screenwrite opened the door with 4, I'm like, okay, then we can go down to 3. 2 seems like it might be too few. Screenwrite says they don't care if no one shows up. You pay, they set up. That's true. They don't give a fuck. Is ordering catering cheaper than ordering the food? No way, right? It's probably better than buying individual entrees. But like making the food myself has got to be way cheaper, right? What kind of expense do you think is associated with it? Have you guys done the cost analysis for catering? Because I will absolutely order some catering for myself and freeze that shit. Screenwrite says not if you're gonna solo it, no. For convenience, I'd say 3 to 4 is the low limit. All right, so what you're saying is me personally getting catering is never going to be worth it. Damn. I would like to get catering though sometime. Shit. Screenwrite says if we're going to freeze it, maybe. I mean, obviously it's going to be too much food for me to eat at once, right? Actually, it depends on what the catering is. Like, I get some McDonald's catering done. Shit, I'll probably eat all that. I could probably smash like fucking 12 or 15 double cheeseburgers or whatever. How much food do you have for catering? I guess it depends on how much you get, how much you order. Screenwrite says it'd be cheaper to order a bulk order and go get it and freeze it, I think. By bulk order, do you mean catering? Can you get bulk orders? Is that a thing? Do restaurants have that? Like fast food place? Beatrice says, how many Big Macs can I eat at once? At least 4. Probably more than that. I usually don't get... Gerst says, bro, 12 double cheese? Yeah, probably. I usually get... Oh, yeah, maybe you guys don't know. My McDonald's order is kind of big. It's like... I like getting each of the... I don't know. The... big ticket items, yeah, each of the big ticket items. So we're talking double quarter pounder, we're talking Big Mac, we're talking Filet-O-Fish, we're talking the deluxe chicken sandwich, whatever the fuck that thing's called. And then I'll usually get a few other things, but the biggest order I think is 2 McDoubles and 2 McChickens, and I'll usually eat all of that at once. So normalizing that to double cheeseburgers, I would say that's probably about 12 or 15-ish double cheeseburgers. And then to Big Macs, I would say that's like probably 4 or 5. I don't know, maybe more. Beatrice is apple pie? No, I usually don't get any dessert at all. Bug says, I feel like when you max out agility in this game, you should get a crazy muscular looking legs. Yeah, no, there's nothing like that. No aesthetic things like that. There are like different like animation emotes or whatever. Like the speedrun world has like a almost like in Looney Tunes style, like running in place and then disappearing off screen type deal. But yeah, no, nothing like that, unfortunately. The game's too old. You got to think in terms of 2003, you know? They didn't have the technology back then. It was too hard. Speaking of too hard, I do have to focus up for a second. Oh no. No! That one last tick of movement. No! That one angle was all it took. No, it ruined it all. It was right there. It was right in front of you. No! It's so sad. Alright, it's fine. We'll just get through it this time. I literally stopped talking shit in order to focus and I still fucked it up. What's even the point of stopping?
Follow along and come along with me.
Oh shit, who's following? And why? Oh my fucking god, your name. It looked like it was just fucking vowels, bro. What the fuck? Hold on. What's your name? A golden tench. Got it. I literally looked at it for an instant. I was like, I can't read that. That's not, those aren't fucking words. Sorry. Thank you for the follow, golden tench. I got you. Beatrice says, damn, apple pie? No. Grant says, you can order the food without the setup or delivery. Anyone else have a weird, hyper-specific McDonald's order? Girl says, I do 2 double cheese and 2 hot and spicy, and I stack them. To be clear, 1 of each. I don't make a 4 high sandwich. That's interesting. I'll try that. Oh yeah, sometimes I'll have the McChickens like spicy, and sometimes I'll have the deluxe chicken sandwich spicy. I kind of like alternate. It says, nice double quarter pounder plain, Big Mac sauce, and a small fry. I put the fries on the burger. Same order for like 10 years. I don't get it often though. I don't mind that. I wouldn't do that. I can imagine that one. That one seems fine, but I'm all right on that. The Big Mac sauce is nice, but I don't like ordering it separate. I don't like having to construct anything is the thing. All right, let's do a shout out for the Undrafted first. I missed him earlier. That's Pickle Cam. We're actually going to be playing a game with him in a couple hours. We're going to be playing Abiotic Factor. We see him all the time. He's a member of the Pickle Pack. That includes Delta, Locrin, Cam himself, the Pickle Man, and of course Savage and I. Now, we're looking for games that are 5 people deep. And so if you've got any suggestions, certainly let me know. We've got a few ideas of things, but we're eventually going to run out of Abiotic Factor. I think we're only like maybe halfway at best through at the moment. So we got a lot more Abiotic Factor. So we'll be okay for now. But eventually, we'll have to find a new game. But yeah, that's Pickle Cam. He plays all kinds of different games. He was just playing through Fallout 2. I think he's still got a little bit left. Fallout 2 at the very least. Beating that game for the first time. He's already played it before, but he'd never beaten it before. He had already beaten Fallout 1 just a few weeks ago for the very first time. And he's a huge fan of the Fallout franchise in general, particularly New Vegas and Fallout 4, obviously the two better games. Most people don't play Fallout 3 anymore, mostly because it doesn't run on modern PCs very well, I think, to be honest. But nonetheless, I kind of want to get back and actually play Fallout 3 myself sometime. Maybe we'll do that before too terribly long, after RuneScape probably. But nonetheless, he plays a bunch of other games as well. Every Tuesday, he plays Ark Survival Ascended and Grand Theft Auto 5 with Quest ALTV, a fellow member of the Great Reef Stream team and good friend of his. Other than that, though, it's basically variety gaming through and through. I've seen him play all kinds of different things. Age of Empires, Arma, the new one, Reforged or whatever. All kinds of different stuff. You never know what you're going to get from him. He's a variety gamer, variety streamer through and through, in fact. But it's always good content. And perhaps even most importantly, aside from the stream thing he's got going on, he's also one of the 4 hosts of the podcast, the Undrafted Podcast. That's youtube.com/the Undrafted Podcast. And also you can find it anywhere else where podcasts are. Don't worry, it's all over the place. Don't worry. You know, it just says, oh, I'd love to be here when you do Fallout. Maybe. Maybe I'll follow a schedule for it so you can be around. When the time comes, I'll consider that more deeply, but it's going to be a long way off for now. I plan on doing Fallout 3 though. Plan on doing Skyrim. And I have a bunch of other games that I want to beat, like the whole Persona franchise. Well, 4, 5, and 3 in that order.
Actually played my first Persona game, I think it was 2 years ago.
Yeah, was it 5?
Yeah, it was 5.
I see.
Royal.
Yeah. Great game, as far as I've ever heard, but I've never played any Persona game so far.
Yeah, I've had fun. Although I will say there are some heavy subjects at times.
Yeah, that's fine. Ah, no! I was so late.
Especially the first evil dude. But I will not spoil.
Sure. I don't know how much I actually know about it, to be honest. I think I've mostly avoided spoilers. But yeah, I kind of do want to like actually get through my backlog because I like keep dodging people playing Pokemon. I keep dodging people playing Elden Ring. I keep dodging people playing all these different games. It's like, no, I do intend to play them. Truly, I do. Like, I will actually play them. Just give me just a little bit more time. It's just fucking RuneScape right now. And I don't want to take like a 3-week break from RuneScape.
Also, one of the villains has the voice of Zhongli from Genshin Impact.
I see. I don't know that person's voice. I've never played Genshin, but okay. Wait, isn't Genshin in Chinese? I guess they'd have Japanese voices too?
There's dubs for the main few languages. Like there's a dub for Korean, Japanese, and Chinese, and then English.
I see.
Keith Silverstein, I think it was his name for the voice actor.
You're talking about the English voice. I just assumed you meant the JP dub.
No.
I went straight to the Japanese dub. Didn't even occur to me. Beatrice says, wait, which villain is Zongli's voice?
I'll DM it to you. Just to avoid spoilers.
Sure. All right, and we got another shout out to do. Obviously, that's Smug Little Bug, longtime friend of the channel. Another stream that I very much frequent. Easy person for me to shout out and personally endorse. I talk to this dude all the time on his stream, mostly because he streams at the right time for me to be actually in a stream. He streams basically as soon as I go offline most days. He'll stream at a variety of different times. He doesn't have like a set schedule, but he does stream every single day. He's a variety streamer through and through. I imagine he just finished playing Turbo Overkill, which is a boomer shooter. It's very much a throwback to like the original Doom, if you will, but it's a very fast-paced type of game. I imagine he's totally done with it, but he's been playing all kinds of different games, and he'll play games as they retain his interest, and he'll move on and, you know, come back to it as he decides to. You never know what you're gonna get with Bug. But he's been playing Death Stranding, he's been playing Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes, he's been playing all kinds of different things. Hitman was a regular for quite a while as well. Quite a while. The main thing I would say, other than the games, the variety of games, if you're interested in a variety streamer, I would say is definitely the conversation though. He's a very interesting guy to talk to, and he's got a very level-headed perspective when it comes to, you know, engaging with people. He's definitely more interested in hearing what you have to say rather than, like, you know, and like making a conversation than he is in, like, you know, impressing upon you his views or anything like that. He'll actually like completely abstain from voicing his opinion on something and just like engage with the idea of the thing in a lot of cases. Just because he likes to talk to people and understand what people are thinking. And he's got a redeem that's along those same lines. It's probably one of my favorite redeems on the platform, honestly, where he'll you use the redeem and he'll reference a list, a nice little Rolodex of, like, I don't know, 100+ questions or whatever. They're nice little like conversations, like icebreaker type conversation starters or whatever. And he'll just choose one from silly to serious to ask you to get a conversation going. And I think he's very good at, you know, maintaining that kind of comfortable space instead of being, you know, like me. I'm an asshole. Beatrice is a little right. Sometimes I do kind of like circle back to myself a little bit. I don't mean to. Just the way that I like parse data, I guess. I do see not necessarily myself in Bug. I feel like it's the opposite. I see like the direction that I want to go with myself, the character arc that I want to be on in Bug, if that makes sense. So I see not myself in Bug, but I see my future self in Bug, if that makes sense. Beatrice says, now say something nice about yourself. Make me. No.
I will say something nice about you. You
Oh, God.
exist.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Saku?
You exist.
Thank you so far. I've been doing a good job holding it down. Fighting off the demons and the cancers. What is it that kills people? Mostly cancers. Cancer is kind of like you. Guns? True. Yeah, true. I am an American after all. Experience to say nice stuff about yourself. I mean, I did kind of like antagonize you guys into doing this. Pierce says, Dan beat me to it, and Beatrice also. It's like, damn, I was going to do that. I don't have 3 minutes of nice things to say, guys. I really, truly don't have 3 minutes of nice things to say. This is gonna be rough again. Beatrice says, try. Okay. I'm gonna start with stealing Saku's. I exist. That's number 1. I'm so fucking humble. I'm just so goddamn humble. Can I be sarcastic? I think that counts. I'm so fucking handsome. I pay people well. My artists are extremely well compensated. I also tip well. That's pretty good. I'm kind of a gamer. I definitely can commit to games, perhaps to an unhealthy degree. I have no problem doing like 50 hours of the same thing over and over again. So I'm a grinder. I can definitely grind set things pretty well. I feel like I could accomplish most things, to be honest. Maybe a lot of people feel that way if they put their mind to it. But I definitely feel like if I put my mind to something, I can accomplish it. And I've definitely got the time to do it, especially if I can do it on stream. Francis, we know beneath the sarcasm, subtle truths, so go off, King. Oh, all right, sure. I'm getting better. I'm getting better in many different ways. I've progressed a lot, I think, in the last year, personally, socially. and not just this year, I mean the last few years, but you, I think, can see it in the stream, like from the start of stream to this one. If you go and check the earlier VODs, if you'd like, I think that you can tell that I'm a more fully fleshed out individual. Like I've developed personally in a way that is more amicable, more sociable, and more even kindly, downright more friendly, I would say. I wouldn't go so far as to say that I am friendly, but I'm definitely better at talking to people and engaging with people as well. What else? I read chat a lot, and sometimes I even read it well. With regards to like voice acting, actually, I think I do a good job of like sight reading. I would like to develop better like my ability to like do voices and like act it out, if that makes sense. But you know, for now, I think that I do an okay job, especially when it comes to, you know, the expectations of, you know, an MMO, like reading the quest lines or whatever. I think I do a good job there. With regards to like singing, okay, so I don't think I'm very good at singing, but I do think that I commit to things quite well. Like that 7-hour karaoke stream was pretty impressive in retrospect, as far as like, you know, the vocals or whatever. Like I actually did it the whole time. I was able to get from one end to the other. What else? I stream a lot of hours. That's pretty good. I've been consistent about my uploads for YouTube shorts too. That's pretty good. Is that a compliment? We count that. All right, there we go. Nice things about myself? Sure, consistent uploading is nice, I guess. BD says, just got my first whip drop off of 85 Slayer. Congratulations, man. There we go. That's what you get. That's all the nice things you get. Don't ask me how I knew where the sword was. BD says full first on this account. Yeah, it's a whip. We understand. No shit. No. BD says, don't know if I should upgrade the defender with the hilt. Like, if you should grind out the hilt, or if you should just put the hilt onto the defender. There's no reason not to put the hilt onto the defender, I don't think. Now, grinding it out is a totally different story. That's a huge ask. That's a huge goal.
That's a huge endeavor.
Yeah. BD says, I haven't bought the hilt yet. You don't buy the hilt. Maybe you mean like making the Avernic defender?
Oh, okay, yeah, that's different.
If you're trying to say, should I buy the Avernic defender? It is one of the single best upgrades that you can get in the game, period.
Like, for the Avernic defender, you have to buy the hilt. Or get it from Tom, but...
Yeah, I assume that you meant upgrading your actual defender with the hilt, which is to say using Gommel's hilt, which is fucking master combat achievements or whatever. Like, not Grandmaster. It's the one just before that, I think, that you can combine them.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously Grandmaster as well, but you get the idea. It's like, that's fucking massive. That's a huge fucking grind. But yeah, no, if you're just talking about an Avernic is well worth the money. Well worth it, for sure. Anytime you use a defender, you will get the value out of that 100%. I'm trying to remember the stats. I think in order of progression, it's not the best thing that you can do with the money. I think torture is better and ferocious gauntlets are better. But the upgrade from Barrows is not that significant, and the upgrade from Fury is not that significant. The upgrade from the Dragon Defender to the Avernic is more significant, I think, per gold as well. But it also costs less to upgrade the other things than it does the Avernic. So I mean, you can basically just run the numbers, like, per gold, how much value is there, but it's definitely one of the best items in the game, no doubt. It's just sometimes you can't use it because obviously not only is it melee, but it also requires you to have an open hand, an open offhand. BD says, I forgot I need a torture. Yeah, Rancor also is a thing. I think the Rancor will cost you more than an Avernic, but it's also more useful. But it also has lower stats relatively. The difference between a Torturer and Rancor is smaller than the Dragon Defender and the Avernic, I believe. I think the gap between Dragon Defender and Avernic is bigger than the gap between Dragon Defender and Rune Defender even. I remember like doing like a whole analysis on it, and I was like, that upgrade is actually fucking huge. It's like +8 strength or something. I don't remember what it is, but I don't remember what my analysis came up with. I just remember the results, which is that it was good. But I don't remember what like the actual like brass tacks was, if that matters to you. I don't believe in you. You can do the research if you want. That's just my 2 cents on the matter. I just walked straight into that fucking fire. No! Fuck. Mouse control so bad. Oh my fucking god, no! No! Why? I'm gonna have to use a time. Fuck! BD says, when you have a Jad task, do you tank the healers or run under Jad? It's
Running
crazy that
under
those two
Jad,
things
what?
are mutually exclusive to you. Like, those are my 2 fucking options. Running under Jad is fucking unhinged, so definitely not that one. Under no circumstances am I running under Jad. That's definitely not fucking happening. So if I have to choose between those two, if I have to choose which one to shoot, then definitely do I take the healers. But I don't really know what. Maybe there's something I'm missing there, BD. I know if you're using a T-bow or whatever, you can just like out damage the healers. You can just kill them. I think there's a few different ways that you can out damage them, but T-bow is like pretty consistent. I mean, shit, I nearly out damaged him when I was using steel darts. Did you see that shit? Like, I nearly just killed him before the healers even healed him. BD says, I always run under Jad. Good for you, man. You're built fucking different, bro. What can I say? I certainly fucking will not ever do that shit. No, thank you. I'm not trying to get hit for fucking 93 or some shit. That ain't worth it to me at all, cuz. Just time it so you don't get hit. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I don't even know how that would help you. What's the plan exactly? You run under Jad and then what? Does he stop attacking? Even if he stops attacking, aren't the healers just gonna heal him? You just wait for the toxic to wear out? Like, what? Does the toxic stack infinitely? Can you just, like, inflict him with toxic and then, or venom, and then just, like, walk away, and eventually the healers won't be able to out-heal the venom? How does venom stack in this game? I know it stacks, like, additively. Or geometrically, I guess. BD says, and with Jad, I mean, hit all the healers and go from the front of Jad and then behind him. So you're saying you use the healers, you put the healers behind Jad? Oh. It's a weird way of saying that. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's a fine way of doing it. I just tank them. They never do enough damage for it to matter. They'll do more damage in Inferno, but BD says yes by running under him. Do you know what running under a mob means? Because, like, typically when someone says running under something, they literally mean, like, in the space that it is.
I think I understand what they mean.
So, like
running through.
Yeah, so he goes from one side of
So
Jad to
that
the other
healer
side of
stays
Jad?
stuck behind.
I see. You can do that without actually going under Jad as well, but you're saying, like, directly under it. BD says, nah, fuck all that shit. I mean, look, man, I think I opened with, you can do it however you want to do it. I tank it, and that's because I just tank it. You only need to tank one of them. You don't even need to tank, or you don't even need to tank just one of them. You could have all four of them surrounding you, and you could definitely still kill them. And it would not be a problem, to be honest, especially if you're not low leveled and all that shit. Like, if I were to go and fight him right now, I could have all four of those healers just auto attacking me, and I would just kill Jad. It would be fine. I mean, I just did it with steel fucking darts. Like, BD says they always destroy through my Elite Void. I don't use Elite Void. I use real range gear. I don't know. I've never heard of anybody using Void for Jad, actually, now that you mention it. I've seen Booze use Void once, now that you mention it. But every time I've ever seen someone do Jad or attempt Jad or anything like that, they had just regular ranged gear. I saw Suck do it with just a Dragon Hunter Lance once. She didn't actually kill it, but she did a lot of damage to, or she basically got to Jad, basically. Which was kind of questionable in retrospect. It's like kind of a waste. Like, if you're just going to do the skip, then you might as well just die at the start. Well, not to the bat, because the bat's never going to fucking kill you, but get to the first ranger wave. Maybe that's what she did, actually, in retrospect.
I used to do Jad with the at level.
What do you do now? Blow pipe?
I don't do Jad.
I was going to say, it's like, why would you still do him? BD says, did you not see Wooks punch Jad to death? No.
Good lord.
But, like, let's not pretend that feats of any of the, like, top performers in RuneScape are anywhere near realistic for mere mortals. Like, come on now. Streamer says nothing Wooks does counts for us. Literally the only thing Wooks has ever done that matters to me personally in any way is walk. Everything else he's done, I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. That means that theoretically it is human possible.
Works does not walk the same plane as us mere mortals.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, human possible shit doesn't matter to me in the same way that human possible doesn't matter for most speed runs. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, well, yeah, theoretically the speed run could be down, you know, 3 full minutes off a world record, but it's never gonna happen. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna take 15 years to get that much time off the record, and we're gonna get more than that much time off when we find this new strategy. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't matter. BD says Wooks will end up dead by the time he's 50. He looks so bad now. Damn, dude, relax. It's so fucking rude, dude. Jesus. Let him live. Especially since I'm a VTuber, man. I'm not about to talk shit about the way anybody looks. If I can help it. It's fucking so rude. Also, I'll have you know, some people are only able to start their acting careers later in the game. Beatrice says show feet. We could have a show feet goal. I mean, I could just flip upside down. You can literally just make me show my feet, to be honest. But if you wanted to have a dedicated feet accent, we could do something like that. BD says, I like Wooks. Haven't gotten a thing against the kid. Just looks like he hasn't seen daylight since last Rune Fest. No, I understand what you're saying. I'm not interpreting it as like you coming for his entire soul or whatever. It's just like needlessly rude. Like, nobody was saying anything about how he looked, man. Like, damn. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like deeply personally offended. I'm just like, chill, bro. Like, let him live. He didn't ask for any of that. Speaking of asking for it, everybody who subscribes at like tier 2 or tier 3, Suck literally asks, like, rate me out of 10. She literally asks for it every single time. I guess it's just one of her hobbies.
And the answer should always be 69 out of 10.
That's too many. It's too many. You're wrong.
What?
What's what?
How could it be too many?
How could it be too many out of 10? That doesn't make any sense. I checked my math. The numbers don't lie. BD says, do you know who Suomi is? No, I have no idea who that is. I don't know most creators or whatever.
Pixie is or was the first 200 mil in RS3, like 200 mil all stats,
I see.
all skills.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, I don't know who that is. I've heard about them before from you then, but... I'm like very limited when it comes to like the RuneScape space. Everything that I know about RuneScape, I've learned personally. I've learned from you guys, like in stream, or I've learned from Savage in half dozen videos. And when I say a half dozen, I mean like literally about that many. Like I've seen 2 or 3 videos by Rendy and 2 videos by No Monkey. Whatever. BD says, well, you must know who Zezima is. I do know who that is, yes. Or at least I know the name, yes. I'm aware of that person, yes. But yeah, when it comes to like RuneScape deep lore or what have you, especially like social, like from the player perspective lore, I'm pretty much new to most of it. Because obviously I started playing this game literally a year ago. Like I played it way back in the way back, but like not in a way that is like appreciable in any way. Like I was free to play only and I only did like 5 or 7 quests or whatever. But yeah, no. BD's thoughts on the new membership, what they want to bring out. They don't want to bring that shit out. Well, they want to bring that shit out. They want to get as much money as they possibly can, but they're not actually going to do that shit. No fucking way. People were literally rioting in the streets in Valador. But yeah, no, my take is the same as everybody else's take on it. It's fucking ridiculous. I mean, it's a hard sell at any time when you're trying to say, hey, we're going to give you less service for more money. People have gotten away with it though. People have definitely gotten away with it. Netflix.
Yeah, you guys want a membership without plugins? Like, what the fuck?
I don't even think that this game is playable without plugins. I'm gonna keep it 100.
You certainly won't be able to do awakened bosses without plugins.
BD says, I haven't heard much about it, just YouTube shorts. Oh, so yeah, the critical reception has been severely negative. So much so that they have directly apologized. Like CEO of Jagex has directly apologized. It's like a bullshit. It's like a shitty apology, but it is an apology. It's more of a we're sorry we got caught kind of apology than it is anything else. Keep it 100.
Yeah, it's a we're not intending we didn't intend to do that. And they forgot to put the word yet at the end.
Yeah, exactly. And some of it was like soft confirmation for like, hey, there are gonna be ads in free to play. Like dead ass, they kind of said, hey, we're gonna add ads to free to play. We promise we won't add ads ever to paid membership is what they said. So unpaid membership, if you get a bond with gold,
bond membership,
yes,
yeah,
might very well get ads. And further, they were considering looking into free to play advertisements. So like, yo, fucking okay, yeah, all right. Experiences, you look like you could use a pizza. Here you go. It's a Papa John's website. Oh man, thanks. BD says my thoughts were that they were just trying to get as much money as possible before they sell up again. You mean like sell to some other company? Might be. I didn't quite go that far. According to Saku, right? And he's probably not saying this for no reason. The numbers for this past leagues, like concurrent player base is literally like world record, like for RuneScape, like most they've ever had. Which to me means the reason why they're looking at this membership thing is like, oh, well, if we got so many players, maybe we can get more money off of all of these players. Which is exactly the opposite of how I think any rational person would look at it. Which is to say, oh, wow, we have so many players. We should do some stuff for free to encourage the players to stay.
And instead they went, oh, we have so many players. We can get more money out of them.
Yeah.
If you want more money, make your product good, basically.
Yeah. I mean, you'd think that's all you'd have to do.
You
And
want to
sometimes,
reward them for having like so many players.
yeah, there is
Like, oh, we broke a record amount of players logged on in the game. Here, have a free bond.
I don't know if they'd go quite that far,
Okay,
but they
maybe
could do
not.
anything.
I don't think they would go for a free bond, but like maybe free 7 membership code.
Mm-hmm.
And then we get thousands of bots again, but that's
Mhm.
another story.
True. True, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah. The players are gonna see that, and they're, well, maybe not the 7 membership code. That might be a bad example, but players are gonna see that, and they're gonna say, "Oh, that's really good. I'm gonna get more players into the game."
Mm-hmm.
So that we get another event like that.
Yeah, exactly. BD says they had a Chinese mining company that owned RuneScape years ago, and that's how RS3 happened in microtransactions. They're owned by someone right now too. Is the thing.
Yep. We're owned by CVC, whatever it means.
Scrant says we can stand to lose 40% of our base and still make money. Ship it. Yeah. There is definitely that cynicism involved. I don't know if 40% is the number that they're going to lose though. I don't know if I were them, I would be very, very cautious about projecting for intended player loss, player fall off, and retain players giving you more money. Does that make sense? I would be very, very cautious about that shit, because that's kind of what RS3 is. And I don't know if you need a second RS3, because if you make a second RS3, though it could be a stable environment in theory, right? You necessarily don't have your old school RuneScape equivalent, right? You've now made 2 separate RS3s. Spirit says, ah, yes, the true believer model. Maybe you mean something specific by that? But yeah, I don't know. I think there's a lot of different ways that they could go about life. And one of the things that they could have done, especially with the backlash, No Monkey suggested this, right? Is, oh, hey, you have all these things that you were considering, you know, selling us. Why don't you just do all of this for free? That would definitely earn you some credit with the player base. You know what I mean? Dial up your customer service in a big way, your customer support. Make sure that all the things that you said that you were going to take away from us, you don't do that shit. And consider adding some shit that you were, you know, as novel features. Consider adding that just for free to the game. No shit, I walked straight into that. Screen says it's a Tarkov dig. I see. That's the name of that package. Screen says if you don't keep paying money, you aren't a true believer. Damn. That's crazy. It's like a fucking cult. I think I dodged that. Ooh. Get me out of here. He uses, I would like a landline number I could call so it's not an email 24/7. I don't know. I think it doesn't need to be a landline. I think it just needs to be responsive. I think if they keep the response times to like a day or 2, that would be fine.
And not be a bot?
Well, yeah. A bot doesn't count.
Not an automated message?
Yeah, that's very clearly not sufficient. Well, I mean, it's sufficient if it fixes the problem, I guess, but very unlikely to effectuate positive outcomes.
That's the thing. It does not fix the problem most of the time.
Yeah, I don't know what their customer support looks like, but if it's mostly just resetting passwords, I imagine it's not that bad, right? BD says the only time you seem to get an answer is through Twitter. That's for sure. the word on the street.
through Twitter, and if you have a lot of followers.
Mm. I don't
Because
necessarily.
the common Andy isn't gonna
Mhm.
generate enough attention for that to be seen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've heard that. I've never had any problems myself so far. And I'm certainly not about to look for problems, nor am I looking to like, test it out myself. You know what I'm saying? Mostly I just want to get through my little shit, get my max cape, and then like bow my head out mostly.
Yeah, most of us aren't gonna get problems.
Mm-hmm.
But when we do get problems,
Hmm. The craziest thing to me is like when the biggest like content creators or whatever have problems that they aren't resolved quickly. Because you know what I mean? Like when No Monkey, right? Known YouTuber in the RuneScape space. You know what I'm saying? Like you would think that at least they would be like, oh, well, we're going to make sure that the people who are advertising our game for us. You know what I'm saying? Like it might be high on the, like even from like a strict, nepotism, corporate synergy perspective, even from that perspective, they would be like, oh, well, we're going to make sure that at least they have, like I kind of get why that might be a low priority to like, if you don't have, the clout or whatever, they might not, try and effectuate a positive outcome for you. I could kind of see how that comes. It's still shitty and they definitely should still do more, but the least that you would expect from like even their own self-interested perspective is what I'm saying. BD says, when you get your max cape, are you going to swap to RS3? Absolutely the fuck not. I need to play RS3 like I need a bullet to the fucking dome, brother. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, absolutely not. I would much rather, as Savage would say, shit in my hands and then clap, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, absolutely fucking none of that shit. None of that shit. No, 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 no. We're gonna go back to being a variety streamer is what we're gonna do. I'll come back to RuneScape whenever there's a patch, whenever there's new shit. Significant new shit at least, like new quests. But other than that, like, nah.
I have played RS3. It's a completely different game.
I mean, I've played WoW before. Does that count?
That counts.
BD says a friend got all his accounts banned a few years ago. Yeah? Did he do something? Did he do something about it? And did he do something to get banned? I imagine he probably did something to get banned.
When you're talking about a friend, do you mean a YouTuber?
But yeah, nah. No disrespect to RS3. If you like RS3, more power to you. But I've got no interest in playing that game. I've got one MMO in my life right now. And at most, I can handle one more MMO. And that would be Final Fantasy 14. Any more than that? No. The answer is no. Not just no, but hell no, actually.
What's up, boys?
Yeah, what's up, Savage? BD says, I think he took a donation off of a selling company or something and permabanned.
Oh. Are you talking about a friend?
Yes.
A YouTuber? Yeah, he literally promoted gambling, dude.
Ah,
Yeah.
I see.
Jagex ain't gonna like you promoting a gambling website that's based around that game.
I mean, I understand what you're saying, but Valve has no fucking problem.
Yeah. Jagex likes money more than Valve, I guess.
Because, wait, likes money more than Valve? What do you mean?
Jagex is more greedy, I'd say.
How do you figure? Expound on that.
Valve is great.
Check the membership packages they offered recently.
yeah. I'd say Valve's a pretty good company, all in all.
All in all, maybe, but they definitely are complicit in the gambling that they have for CS:GO.
Mm-hmm.
So
Jagex wouldn't have a problem with gambling if they were getting a profit from it. That's why the
see.
Jewel Arena was around so long. I'm saying, if it was gambling that Valve didn't get money for, it'd probably be a bit different, right?
Probably, I don't know. I imagine so. I know that the official stance from Valve is they want to remove the gambling, but it's so hard.
Yeah, that's what Jagex said for the longest time.
It's so
we need the
hard.
Jewel Arena for the economy. It really helps the economy.
Sure.
Yeah, not because half your players will quit.
Screen says, nah, fuck that. All disrespected RS3. It's not a game for me, but that doesn't mean that it's not a game that should exist, is how I feel about it.
Yeah. I wish it wasn't so insidious with all its stuff, but yeah.
I don't even know how insidious it is, to be honest. I'm not even that deep in it. You know what I'm saying? I know a few things about it, and none of the things that I know are insidious per se. As far as I know, it's pay to win, which isn't necessarily insidious. It's just like some people like pay to win shit.
I'll say that then. I wish it wasn't as pay to win as it is.
That's fine. Because some things are definitely insidious. I would say like fucking like downright predatory. I wouldn't say RS3 though. I'm sorry, what did you say, Saku?
Pay to max.
I don't have a problem with pay to max in a game. I just would never play that game.
However, yeah. I mean, yeah, if you want to make a game like that and you want to play it, that's fine. But I got a problem playing a shit like that.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't play it.
I would never support that. I would never support anything like that.
Yeah.
Actually, question: what makes RS3 pay to win?
I don't know.
What does make RS? What does it pay to win? I mean, you can kind of buy everything, right? You can buy resources basically, with real money. How do you win on a game like MMO? You don't think there's a win state, so.
When I ask a question like that, it's more like, what makes paying? Is there something you can do in the game that can only be done by paying, basically?
Mm-hmm.
In RS3, yeah, you can have a portable bank that you can only get from paying.
That's true. That seems more of for convenience.
I think that's a straight up pay to win.
Yeah,
I think that's a pay to win mechanic. I would argue as much. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Like, it's pretty integral to the game of RuneScape, I'd say, banking, and if you make that a million times easier. I don't know how important it is on RS3, to be honest. I just don't play that game. I can imagine it's pretty important.
Yeah, I don't necessarily like to swear by like the imaginings though, to be fair. But yeah, I understand where you're coming from. I would say I would venture to say
the content's the same as in this game.
Yeah, exactly. If there was that in this game, I would say that is a pay to win thing in the game, 100%.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it would be. It is a thing that you'd be able to do without, only possible by paying.
I'd have a more robust argument if I knew more about RS3, to be honest.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
But another answer would be the instant lamp experience.
Yeah, you can just buy max. Someone's max in a day, right? Not even a day. I actually think a friend, the guy we were talking about, had the record for quickest max, actually. He just bought it. At one point.
Alright, I'm gonna catch up with chat now, sorry. BD says, I like RS3, I just couldn't jump on that game now and catch up. Jagex didn't have a problem with gambling hot or cold or dice for years because they were selling membership.
Yeah, they didn't.
And then Screenwright says, can't you pay to get experience literally through boxes? Seems that way, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, it's free, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can get instant experience from boxes.
Gura says, it's a lot of pay to win faster. And Screenwright says, drop the last word and we got it. Yeah, pay to win. There it is. BD said, bond price on RS3 is like 145 mil. Yes, a friend did think it was either 16 grand or 32 grand. How does he not know?
I feel like there's different kinds of pay to win.
There is. Yes, definitely. Definitely. There's different levels to pay to win. Anything that isn't strictly a cosmetic could be interpreted as being pay to win to some degree. And
Yeah,
that
depends how you see it.
yeah,
but I
exactly.
agree.
So it depends on to what degree that's even a problem and all of that. Because like in RuneScape, right? You can buy bonds with real money. You can sell those bonds to players for gold.
Yeah, yeah. That's
And
I'd
buy
say
the
that's
best in slot.
microtransaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. It's not like you can't just say there isn't microtransactions in old school. There is.
Mm-hmm.
It'll help you with a few skills.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll get you better gear quicker.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing you can buy in this game that you couldn't get yourself.
Yes.
Literally nothing.
Yes. Which is to say that money can only make the game more convenient, which is in a way pay to win faster, if you want to interpret it that way. Right?
For sure.
Screwman says, I'm the kind of guy who would argue even some cosmetics are pay to win, but that's just me. If they make your hitbox smaller, that's not a cosmetic. If it changes your hitboxes, it's not a cosmetic. And if it's Vanta black and makes it harder for you to see, that is also not a cosmetic.
Yeah, there's shit like that in Rust. Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally skins that would help you.
Yeah. Screen says already blend in.
It's a door with a window.
Yeah.
It's a door with a window, so you can see through it. I'm like, yeah, that's a lot better than...
If it offers some level of utility, it stops being a cosmetic. It doesn't matter how minute the cosmetic or the utility is. It stops being cosmetic. Doesn't matter. Period.
We literally have a Halloween event like that in RuneScape.
Mm-hmm.
You know, OSRS.
Yeah.
Makes your skin Vanta black so you can hide in the wildeer.
That's pretty funny.
Oh yes, the wheel Norse 3. It would also give you god swords.
Jesus. Just straight up god swords.
I would know. I got one.
Sick.
Yeah.
Fucking SGS.
But hey, just play an Iron Man, right?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Problem solved.
No, I didn't play an Iron on RS3.
Yeah, yeah. That would solve all of the pay to win stuff, though. I think. Unless
I don't think Iron Man are allowed to pay to win.
Good.
Yeah, I mean they fucking better not be. Technically, an Iron Man in this game could buy bank space, right? No, no, because because you would just get more bonds. You wouldn't be able to make the bonds into gold. Can you high alch the bond?
No. That's gonna imagine about alch price.
It's like 120k or some shit.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Technically.
Or you just go back a few years and you find a way to smuggle the Barbarian Assault eggs out of Barbarian Assault.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that was great. Yeah. Classic.
Because they put the price of the Barbarian Assault eggs to 60 mil in out price.
Yeah, yeah, for some fucking strange reason.
Just because it was funny. Haha, funny meme. Like that,
and then some dudes found a way to smuggle them out.
Runes too, you can get the runes out. There's a lot of fucking runes you get from that game.
The Bandos God Sword in that one Haunted Mansion quest.
Yeah, luckily those are different IDs, but like...
They could have literally made it a not alchable item.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You'd think they'd learn.
BD says there was one time on RS3 they had the Squeal of Fortune. You could buy spins and get divine Ellies and other shit. I'm sure it was given chaotic weapons out as well, but other ways to get them was 80 dung.
Dungeoneering.
Gotcha. But yeah, pay to win is definitely a spectrum, and it depends on how bad it is, how egregious it is. I don't necessarily have a problem with the game having paid elements really in any capacity. It's just whether or not I'm willing to play the game myself. And to me, gacha loot boxes are already like basically a strict no. I won't say that I'll never play a game that has gacha elements, but I'm never going to put money into a gacha game. Never again. I've done that before, to be fair, but never again. And I wouldn't even say that the money that I put into it was like I'm suffering from regrets or whatever or anything like that. I'm not racked by guilt or anything like that. No. I played that game a lot, like a lot. More than I played RuneScape for sure. So it's not like I didn't put time into the game such that it was worth the time. Then that's kind of the cost equivalence when it comes to microtransactions that I view, or at least used to, which is to say buying a game for $60 is roughly, 24 hours of time ish, depending on the game. And obviously there are games that are worth more money than that, despite having less time than that, if that makes sense. There's some 5-hour games that are certainly worth $60. Maybe not specifically 5 hours, but you get the idea.
Mhm.
But yeah, that's basically how I evaluate it out. It's like, what is this doing as far as, my appreciation of the gameplay experience or what have you.
Yeah, I don't even fuck with skins, to be honest.
Mhm.
I never bought anything like that, and I never will.
Sure.
No, as far as I got is like some DLC, I'll buy that if it adds something.
BD says there was a thing when WoW Gothic Sleep came out on RS2. You could get a set of about over and over again and alch it until they patched it.
You could just do a quest and get a bunch of shit again and again and again and alch it. Yeah, there's been a few things like that.
Girl says, I don't mind to pay to win unless it directly hurts me. Like in games where you can pay to power level and you don't know your role in raids.
I hear that shit.
I'm not sure. So in MMOs where there's raiding as like a big part of it, right? I don't necessarily have a problem with people getting like into the actual meat of the game without having to go through the bullshit of like lower level stuff, to be honest. Because the problem of them not knowing how to do their role in their raid is their inability to do the raid more than it is like typically at least the game as a whole itself, right? That's kind of, I don't have like a strong opinion when it comes to like WoW per se, but like Final Fantasy 14, for example, right? I don't know that it has anything like this. It probably does. Like all of the raids are like pretty much the same. Like there's not like, there's higher level content obviously at the end game or what have you, but for the lower level like quest stuff, first of all, you don't need everybody to do everything perfectly. Like if my DPS can totally eat shit, if I'm playing healer and my tank knows what the fuck they're doing, then the two of us can just get through it no matter what it is. If it's the main story stuff, it'll just never be a problem, right? Like we just literally don't need the DPS at all. They just make it faster. And that's fine to me. And that's like all that really happens for progression, unless you're at like actual end game where you're trying to like actually level up, like max out your item levels or whatever the fuck. And if you're at that stage of the game, you're not really contending with people who don't know what they're doing, because you're probably dealing with statics realistically, because you need people to perform at such high levels that you're not worried about something like that. So I don't see that as being like a problem that I've ever had to contend with in any way.
I've played games and shit like that, you can just skip the levels. Never do it myself, but yeah, if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, I wouldn't skip the levels myself. No way.
Pay to lose, dude. Fucking just skip half the content, why not?
But I don't necessarily have like a huge problem with it at the same time. I just don't see it as being that big of a deal. But I've also never been burned by somebody who doesn't know what the fuck they're doing because they paid to be at a certain place or whatever. But I also always play healer. So I only really rely on the tank. Here says, I dealt with it a lot in PWI. I'm not sure what that is. Tanks who wouldn't know how to aggro, but they are in the same rate as you because they bought their gear and levels. Interesting.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, if that's a prevalent problem, I could see that being an issue. Yeah, absolutely. But I don't know. I've never really experienced that myself, so seems like, yeah. I don't really understand the motivation as well. Perfect World International. I've never heard of that shit before in my life.
Yeah, I never got why you'd buy shit like that.
So for me, I mean, a time save I could definitely see being worth people buying. I just wouldn't myself. I would just rather play the game myself. But that being said, when you're talking about like raids, especially like being able to do raids, like why would you set yourself up for failure like that is kind of where I'm at. Like, you know what I mean? Like if I'm the person who power leveled or whatever, why am I going to a raid not knowing anything about the raid? Like, unless it's my first MMO, like that, I'm just never gonna be in that situation. If I logged onto, you know what I mean? Like I never played RuneScape before. Let's say that, right? I log onto your account, Savage, so that
You
I
go
can
try
do
and raid with
TOA with
someone.
Saku, right? I'm not gonna just go in raw. Like, I'm gonna like do a lot of research about what it is that's going on. Like, I'm gonna be fucking bad at it, but I'm not gonna fail the puzzle rooms. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna know how the puzzle rooms work.
Yeah, it's people just I like that though. Like I'll figure it out. Just fucking ruin it for everyone else.
I don't get it. And it's one thing to like not know the specific mechanics, because that's one thing, right? But you can't not know the mechanics and not know how to play. You got to know one of the two, right? Because in the research that I'm doing, I know the mechanics, but I don't know how to play, right? And that would be obvious, right? Because I would struggle with mechanically playing the game, but I would like do some things obviously very clearly right? And conversely, I'm okay with people that are the opposite. Like I, as a healer, right, I would go into all kinds of different dungeons, right, in Final Fantasy 14, not knowing what the boss mechanics are at all, but I know how to fucking heal, right? Like I know exactly what I'm supposed to do healing wise, and I know not to stand in bats. And that's perfectly fine for 99% of the content in Final Fantasy 14. It's just the high level stuff where you need to know much more than that. You need to know when you need to group and when you need to split and where to stand and what the fucking next attack's going to be and all that kind of shit, right? Like, so it kind of depends how much you happen to know as well, because one way or the other is fine, I think, but just not both. Spirit says, I'm fine if you buy level and gear, but take the time to learn your class before you do content. Yeah, exactly.
If
Spirit
you're
says,
doing it solo, that's not a problem. But if you're like dragging people down with you, it's a bit of a dick move, yeah.
yeah. Screenwrite says, I hope it's just ignorance of how raids work and group dynamics work. Maybe they just don't care. I don't know. There are definitely people. I can imagine that there's that one person in the world who doesn't care, right? It's ridiculous to presume that no one ever, right? But it does seem like what the fuck were you thinking? Like, did you think about it at all? Like, obviously you don't know what you're doing and you know what a tank is, right? Like, surely you should know that you should not put yourself in this position, right? So yeah, I don't know. Shout out to PWI, I guess.
Like I'll play like a ranked shooter if I suck, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
That's, you know, I want to get better at the game. I'm gonna keep playing.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm dragging the team down, guess what? You're in bronze with me, dude. So,
Yeah, totally makes sense. 100%. Totally makes sense. 100%. That's a great way of qualifying it as well. Because when you're bad, and the only way to get better in some cases, a lot of cases, is to just practice, right?
Like, I could play the quick play or whatever, but it's not gonna make me good at ranked.
Yeah.
People are just gonna be doing their own thing.
Yeah.
Same with Overwatch. I just played ranked all the time, even though I sucked. I just got better over time.
Yeah, and that's. I don't think that's an unreasonable way to play the game at all. I don't think quick play is very good.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good to teach you how to play ranked. But if you don't want to play with people like me, who suck and trying to improve, find a full squad. Problem solved.
Yeah. Depending on the game, though, sometimes that isn't an option. Sometimes solo queue's the only way to play the game. But, I mean, you will necessarily get away from people like that as you scale out of the elo or whatever. So, like, just win games and you'll be fine. The thing about ranked, and this is always true, right? Run the numbers. Think about it for a second, right? That's unfortunate. I just got nerd logged. Oh wow, there's 2 pages. I didn't realize that. I just wanted to try with it. Let's see what that button did. So there's always, if it's a ranked game with 10 people, 5 people on each side, there's always 4 randoms on your team and 5 randoms on the other team. So statistically, right? Let's think about this for a second. You're more likely to win than they are because you're supposed to be better than the people in the elo that you're in, right? That's how it goes. That's how it goes. It's literally the proof of it. 100%. I promise you that. If you're truly better than the enemy team or everyone in the game.
Okay. Oh yeah, if you are, yeah.
Well, that's what the people that are complain about that shit, the people who complain about getting stuck because you're bad in their game, it's because they say that they're better. It's like, then you won't be here for long. You'll be fine. One loss won't make a difference to you. It'll slow you down a little bit, but you'll be fine.
I see.
That's how the numbers work. There's facts. Screwman says, why would you say something so controversial yet so brave? Versus, yeah, elo is just a sample size problem. Typically, yes. Typically, yes. Ain't nobody's played 1,000 games of League of Legends and been stuck in bronze because of their team. Never.
Yeah, true.
That's bad. Yeah, sorry, dude. You're fucking bronze. Either that or you're statistically the least lucky every game somebody on your team disconnects, like, sure, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, for 1,000 games in a row, sure. You're fucking cursed. You're either cursed or you're bad. Those are your choices. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. There's no fucking way. I'm so sad I got nerdlocked. I didn't even realize it was that late. Curses aren't Jesus hates you. Yeah, I wouldn't even go so far as to say that though. Like, it's so much more likely that you're just bad at the game. Like, just regular bad.
No, I think it's a lot more, you're right. You are right. Eventually you will get out of those low ranks or whatever. But it'll be a lot easier for you. If you are really good, like say like a platinum level, it'll be a lot easier for you to rank up later, I think. If you're actually playing with just brain dead people.
Yeah. Yeah. But like low elo's low elo. So it's only fair. It's more of like a placements thing than it is. It's like you're complaining about the way that the ranked system works in the game rather than the people in the ranked system. Like Rivals is that way. You have to start from the bottom every single time. Your elo gain is huge, actually. You get like 40 or more LP. Like when you're starting out, and it slows down.
There's a system in Rivals that if you lose too many games, you get a free loss prevention, basically. You get like a shield.
I think I'm all right. I don't think I'm gonna play ranked in that game, or maybe any game.
Should you sell?
Yeah, of course.
I just play ranked in Rivals because I want my team to actually work together.
People do fine in quick matches, by experience, but I only ever play with other people as well. Ghost says, I really like the SVP concept. I don't mind it. I don't necessarily like the way ranked tends to work. I think that ranked should reward you for playing well, no matter whether you win or lose, and that's in any game. So if you play well, if you play better than anyone on the enemy team, then you should be rewarded. I think if you win, you should be rewarded. Period.
Like more, yeah.
But if you play better than anyone on the enemy team, then you should also be rewarded, but not as much, obviously. So if you get +10 for winning, you should get 2 for SVP or whatever, instead of minus, which is usually what you get in a ranked game. Because I think being the best on the losing team is always significant in some way.
I could see problems with it though.
Yeah? How do you figure?
Like if you're a tank, just fucking deliberately try and take as much damage as you can. Like hold the shield up even when it's not helping your team and stuff. Just so you be higher on the leaderboard and you'll get better rank.
That's a... Sorry, go ahead.
You could do shit that fucks over your team just to get a good score, basically.
Sure. That's, to me, that's a problem of the SVP system.
Yeah, you have to sort it out. You could fix it. You could fix that. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that's an issue with the
Depends
rewards.
what you mean by doing good. You know
Mhm.
how the game.
Yes,
judges
exactly.
that.
Exactly. The easiest metrics for that are actually just like literally like DPS, like overall DPS and accuracy and things like that.
Mhm.
Because those metrics, it is fundamentally a third-person shooter, I guess, whatever. So some of those are going to be consistent no matter what. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. There are ways to manipulate the system, but like, yeah, you just gotta hedge against those. Figure it out. I believe in you. Delta hated that shit. SVP, he
What?
hated that shit.
Yeah, why?
Because he's like, listen, I don't deserve to be SVP if I lose. Like, there's an MVP or nothing.
Okay.
I was like, yeah, no, I don't agree with that literally at all.
Delta's just raging because he can't kill enemies that are good against him.
He's used to
Yeah,
basically fully
he's-
symmetrical.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
He's
not
not used to a game like this. Yeah.
yeah. You
The
get
way I've noticed that MVP and SVP work is if you win, you are MVP, and
Yes.
if you lose, you are SVP.
yeah,
Yeah.
I disagree with that as well. Personally,
Like they choose between each teams if
Mhm.
there is an MVP in the team,
mm-hmm.
and that's denoted by the ace in the middle of the game.
Yes. I think it should be that the MVP is the person who did the best in the game, not the best on the winning team, but whatever.
How do you quantify that though? That is more difficult.
It could be, but it depends. If it's 2 DPSs, the person who does the most damage is like basically
Yeah.
straight up the MVP.
But then there's six players.
I'm sorry?
But then there's 6 players, all different roles.
Yeah.
Usually.
Yeah, I understand, but the way
be
that
odd.
you qualify and what the reason why a healer does better than a DPS is consistent, right? So that doesn't matter
Yeah.
which team we're talking about, right? So the only thing that matters is relative to, from one team to the other, right? So how much was this person performing better than the other person who was performing? And honestly, the person who loses probably did better than the person who was winning relatively, depending on when it's not a DPS, especially. Because obviously, when I say DPS, anybody can agree that the MVP is the MVP is the MVP. It doesn't matter if they're on the winning side or the losing side. But it's more impressive to play tank and healer from the losing team than it is from the winning team. Because your winning team was winning. So like you could factor that in, but you don't even need to. I think that the margin by which you are MVP is the way that makes someone MVP. So like within a given team, the person who is the best is the person who performs the greatest relative to their teammates.
Yeah. I'd say it's hard to quantify sometimes. Sometimes, like, just the raw stats aren't going to tell you how good someone's doing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There's different impacts, there's different skills that the heroes can use.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
A Jeff that doesn't
Some
do anything
heroes-
at all, but 6 or 5 person ults the entire team for the game-winning play is MVP. Period.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just be very hard to have a system that like actually quantifies that though.
I understand what you're saying, but it doesn't. The thing that I'm asking for isn't for sorting out literally everything all at once, because they've already got all of that system in place. Literally, the thing that I'm asking for is just not
Yeah,
even
I think
for.
it'd be better. I think it'd be better
Yeah,
that
sure.
if you did good in the game, yeah, rank
Yeah.
up a bit more.
Yeah, that's all that I'm really asking for. Screen says weighted values for each role. Tank gets more points for damage blocked. Healers get more for heals. To some degree, yes, but to some
That's
degree,
not
no.
enough. No,
Yeah.
that's not enough. Damage blocked, dude. You could literally start standing in front of mines on purpose, which does nothing, you know. Holding up your shield.
Yeah, sometimes
with no
taking more
mines.
damage
Yeah,
is not
it's
a
not
good
helping.
thing. Because it you can
Your
farm
ultimate
that.
goal shouldn't. Yeah, your ultimate goal shouldn't be taking damage. It should be helping the team out. Blocking damage, yeah. Just taking damage for no reason. Nah. Diving into ults with your shield up. Like, come on, dude.
Also, there are some things that I feel like might not be quantified. There's some interactions that can happen in the game that aren't not quantified. For example, good example, Captain America deflects the Iron Man ult.
Mm-hmm.
There is no quantification for that.
He doesn't get damage for it?
I think he would get damage, but it is likely that the Iron Man dodges.
Oh, so
Because the plasma ball is going to go back up towards
Sure.
the Iron Man, but he can just fly out of the way.
Sure. I get what you're saying. So there's actually a lot of different stats. I don't know if you've
Like-
noticed. So good.
So like you protected your team from possibly 3 deaths,
Mm-hmm.
but that's not quantified because there's no like
Yeah, like a really good strange portal at the optimal moment. It's like shit like that.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Some of that you definitely can program for. There are ways to do that. Particularly with regards to the deflection thing. Deflecting the ult by itself could just be the thing that's worth an amount of points. And there are stats like that. Hulk has one for grounding flying targets, for example. It's just like it literally tells me how many times I've done that in a match.
There's there.
Yes. And not just that, there are other things as well along those lines. And not all of those things have to be visible to the player, right? You don't need to communicate any of those things. You can merely say, do good. And if you just say do good to get points, right? To do good to get value, right? To become MVP, then that does encourage people to work as a team because they don't know what it is that they need to do specifically, which I think is better because otherwise you get the problem that Savage was talking about where people are gaming the system, specifically going out of their way to make things happen instead of just playing the game normally and being rewarded for it. Yours says, man, it would be interesting to look at the calcs they have in place. Yeah, but I don't think that you're ever going to find that stuff out for exactly the reason that I said just now. It's like, I don't think they're ever going to publish that kind of stuff. And I don't have a problem with that either. Some people do. Some people I like having information, but some people think that being transparent is important. I don't think it is in those cases. The thing that you need to worry about as a player is doing your best and winning the game. And then by doing those 2 things, you will necessarily be rewarded for it if you are doing well enough. I don't think transparency is important in that context. What a pointless blue portal. But yeah, we got about 45 minutes left until Evonic Factor.
Yeah, I do. Decent amount of XP today, not bad.
5,000 more if I didn't get so rudely nerd logged.
So true.
What? Huh? What? What happened? Did he not click to the end? We were on the same tick, dude. What happened to you? Are you okay?
He got scared. Leave him alone. You're scaring him.
Also, why does homie have half of black graceful and no ring?
Oh, he's only here for the graceful. People do that shit.
Yeah, I see.
I hate a sepulcher, but I want black graceful.
Hmm. Somebody asked how long it took to get black graceful, and I was like, I don't know, man. I've been streaming for
Not
3
too-
hours. This is how many tokens I have.
Yeah, it's not too long.
Like, I believe in you. Do the math. You can figure it out. I have absolutely no fucking idea. It's pretty fast, though. Definitely like a day or so.
It was fast enough for me to just destroy my old one. And just get it again.
When you say destroy, do you mean like recolor?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Yeah, makes sense. Do you have in your wardrobe every type of graceful?
Nah, I didn't do enough rooftops for that.
Mm.
Well, I might have. I just traded in my marks for money
Sure.
at one point.
Does it say in your log how many marks of grace you've gotten?
It should do. I can check.
That's pretty interesting, I think.
Yeah, let me have a look, see. Oh, I think there's a max. There's a cap on it.
Yeah, it goes to 9,999 or whatever. Actually, it would probably be like fucking 128, knowing this
It's like
game.
250. It's 250.
256, sure.
Here we go. Collection log.
It's a bit dumb of a max.
Yeah.
Past 350 Duke kills.
Not bad.
Would it be other? What the fuck would this be under?
I don't know, agility?
I know it is a collection slug.
Nearly doubled my Duke Casey in 3 days.
All you
Nice,
needed
bro.
was the ranker, man. That was the starting gun. Goddamn.
Can I search in the collection log? Yes, okay. I got. Oh wow, I don't have that money at all. 130.
Oh, what? That's like barely enough for one set, right?
You'd have to take into account I did a lot before the collection log as well. But,
Yeah, I see.
I mean, I've only ever bought one set.
Hmm. Oh, did you see? On my stream, the overlay it has a combat task now.
Oh yeah, I did see that a while back.
I don't think I make it. Yeah, I was right. I don't want to look at mine, but I don't want to. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose floor 5. Want to wrap this up first.
Yeah, man.
Actually, I bet I know how many I have, right? Because I would have done it until I got graceful, right?
You probably did more afterwards as well.
Did I?
You didn't do Sepulchre until you were like 82.
Yeah, but I did a lot of. No, it would have been before that because I didn't.
No, you
start
did
with
some
floor 4.
Sepulchre before 82.
Yeah, it was like 76
Oh yeah,
or
he
75.
Yeah, then he started leveling up with lamps and stuff, I think.
Yeah, I was leveling up all kinds of agility just through lamps mostly. I don't know from what level, but most of it from 55 onwards or whatever would have been through lamps for sure. I don't think I really did rooftops after the initial canopus. I don't think.
I don't know. Sepulchre's the only thing that makes agility bearable for me. High levels.
Say that they almost have 99 herblore. Oh, Vegas Vestige!
Holy shit.
You got it.
Nice, brother. Nice. Best magic ring in the game. Congratulations, sucker.
Okay, issue. I don't have any chromium.
That's pretty
Well,
funny.
not one yet?
Oh god, I lost track of what I was saying.
Dude, that's a huge GG though. Well done.
Yeah, well done. Sort of. It'll be useful later.
He'll get chromium ingots before he knows it.
I still haven't gotten any myself.
You haven't got any rings either though.
Yeah, true. I'm only like fucking 20 KC deep with the Duke too, so
What's your KC,
mine?
sucker?
It is
351.
353.
I see. That's pretty good, man. Just the axe piece, I guess.
And the pet.
I don't know about that.
He's got all kinds of bosses on his shit just for the pet.
If you get the axe piece, are you gonna stay at Duke?
I have the X piece.
Are you gonna stay at Duke?
Yes.
Dude. What a waste.
I'm here for the Virtus and the pet.
Well, I guess if you want the pet, yeah. The Virtus you can get from any other guy, dude.
Yeah, but he's the easiest to farm.
He is the easiest.
That's true. And I'm assuming you don't want to do the gauntlet grind.
No.
If he wanted to do the gauntlet grind, he would have a
Would've been
fucking
done.
Bofa. Yeah. He would have been had that shit. You can do that shit at any time. At any time. And he's like, nah.
I don't think I wouldn't look forward to that for an Iron Man, yeah.
Fucking Procy got his whole fucking... Well, not the whole set. He's still missing the hat, I guess. But he got his other armor seed or whatever, and he literally hasn't played RuneScape since, I think. He's like, I'm done. I'm free. Goodbye.
Yeah. This burnt me out so much that I don't want to play the game anymore.
I mean, to be fair, he was also part of a group Iron Man, so like the most absentee group Iron Man. So like I kind of don't blame him to some degree, but like, brother, you finally can play the like greater game. Like, what do you mean you're not doing anything now? Like, I'd rather play. What does he play? Rivals? Probably Rivals. I think he finished the Nuzlocke with goals. Which is crazy, because like I feel like they only played for like 2 or 3 weeks and they just beat the whole fucking game already. I'm like, god damn. Maybe they didn't play the same time
What
every
game's
day.
that?
It was a Pokemon game. For like 3 sessions, as far as I could tell. But maybe they did it more than that, and I just didn't know.
But no, I do love this boss. So I intend to continue.
I don't blame you.
Beatrice will be
Hope
so
you don't-
happy when you have the pet.
I really don't hope you get a jukebox piece though. That's gonna sting.
What do you mean? He's just gonna get all of the other pieces twice as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna make 5 Soul Reaper axes, of course. That's how it's gonna go, of course.
I know a guy who got spooned hard on Vordovis. Got like 6 axe pieces before he got the ring.
Yeah.
And then went through all the other bosses for like fucking 6 months or something. And was like, I am not making all these. Fuck this. He made like 1. He's like, I'm out, dude. I think he just dropped them.
He's like,
Chances
I need
are
to
I'm
be
like the only
free.
one.
Yeah.
That's so funny. That is so funny to me. No,
I feel it though. I don't put myself in a situation on purpose. I get an axe piece, I'm gone. Next boss. I am not getting duplicate axe pieces. No, no, no. I am not staying here longer than I want to.
But think of the literal hundreds of mil.
Yeah, sure. Let me sell the axe piece, then I'll think about it.
That's like 2.5 bill, bro. If you could sell the axe piece, they'd be worth so much less.
Probably, yeah. All in all.
Yeah, you'd have tons of Eyes of the Duke that are worth 1 mil. And then Bardorvis axe piece that's worth the most. Well, you'd get a good grasp on which of the DT2 bosses people find easier. Because I feel like it would be priced by difficulty.
Difference, yeah. I think Whisperer would be highest, in my opinion. A lot of people hate the Whisperer. I fucking love the Whisperer.
It's usually one or the other, Whisperer or Bardorvis for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I can do Whisperer, but Bardorvis is, yeah.
I mean, Duke's gonna be the cheapest, let's be real. Like, this
Yeah.
Yeah, this 1 mil top.
1 mil? I may be a bit more than that.
I don't know, man. There's a lot of people that are willing to do the Duke.
All you gotta do is look at the price of the Magnus ring.
Well, see, but the Magic's ring has value in itself. The axe piece doesn't have any value by itself. And Magic is also one of the better gear sets in the game, right? Relative to the other rings.
Yeah, after a long time, it would go down a lot, yeah.
Well, no. As soon as you open the market, unless everybody got rid of their shit, right? They're all just gonna sell it instantly. I think it would crash
I thought you
instantly.
meant like if we talk. Oh, I thought we were talking about like if it was like that from the get-go, but yeah, it would crash. Yeah. I don't think there's enough time that it would crash down to 1 mil though.
So someone was mentioning that there might be a way to buy the chromium soon. Or at least there was a poll about it.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't particularly care about buying it, but if it's there, well, I'll use it.
Yeah. You'll end up with way too much chromium, bro, by the end of this shit.
Yeah, you got a few rings that you're gonna want to get at the very least.
Have you got the Sears ring? Anyway?
I have the Sears ring, yeah. I have all of the Dagonoth King's ring.
Well, you're set then.
Got it all in under half KC for each boss.
Of course.
But the rings aren't that many KC either. Like they're 1 in 128. Got it all as hardcore except the Sears.
Dang, what happened?
Fatal accident.
Yeah, it sure was.
Fatal error.
Yeah.
Have you got the crafting level to make it, by the way?
I think 95 is enough.
Yeah, you should probably be fine with that. If Panda's made them before, so you'd be fine. At least a visage.
Oh, the piece? Yeah, I definitely made the piece thing. I don't know how to do the rest.
If that's not enough, I can pie boost to 99, and I hope that's enough.
Yeah, you should be enough.
There's a problem if that's not enough.
You need 105, dude. Sorry.
Yeah.
What the? Yeah. No, this is an RS3 dungeoneering door.
Gur says prize in 300 plus KC, no berserker wing, 6 motherfucking warrior wings though. Damn.
If you use a chisel on those, they'd be worth more.
He's an iron.
They'd be worth more to you. Keep one of them, obviously.
The warrior ring? I mean, I guess eventually Desert Treasure too. Just for Duke Suck. That's like the one use case for that fucking thing, right?
Yeah. Make the Magnus ring an alkit. 7 times or whatever.
Yeah, I had the 3 rings. The total KC was under the KC required for 1.
That's nutty.
Meanwhile, Gur. Like, please.
You'll get it.
For a long enough timeline, you'll get it.
Like, Rex is the most chill to farm of them, thankfully.
Yeah, you can just sit there, really.
Like, you can just sit there in Barrel's armor, use your trident, and that's good enough.
Oh, is that why it feels so weird and sluggish? I think I'm on the wrong world.
And you can even bring Carols, if you have it.
Yours says, yeah, it'll come. It's just gonna keep doing Rex Prime for tasks. Sure, sure. Oh, what the fuck? I hacked this rune two-hander or whatever, opened the chest, and a rune two-hander went right back in the same slot.
Huge.
like, bitch, get out of here.
You're gonna get a thieving level down here soon.
Can you fucking imagine?
You're pretty close.
I don't think I've gotten anywhere near enough for a whole level. It's just that we're topping off one of the levels. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, what? This fucking rude two-hander. Get out of here. Leave me.
Leave me be.
Oh yeah, these chests, 4,200 chests. That's how much thieving experience I've gotten, right? 4,200 times 400 or whatever. It's a lot, but I don't think that's a level.
It's enough for some early levels at least.
Yeah, oh no shit. Yeah, that'll get you from level 1 to like fucking probably 30 or some shit.
More than that. I think 30's like 20k or something.
Really? Damn.
It's low as shit, yeah.
Yeah, I certainly don't. I certainly wouldn't know. And I don't have any way of finding it. I guess I could put it in the calculator if I really wanted to know.
And thieving XP drops in particular are pretty big.
Yeah. Especially like Rogue's chests.
I think those are... what is it?
900 something.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it's not that dissimilar from opening one of these chests. It's just that you open these chests way slower.
I have 9 Awakener's Orb from Duke.
9 down.
Does it matter which boss you get it from?
Well, the loot tracker says from Duke.
I see.
But like, I've gotten some from the others too.
Mm.
Yeah, it always says you. They're pretty much identical on every page. The Awakener's Orbs. It'll say you've got 20 from Vardova's Took and everything else.
Sure, sure. Oh fuck, I just walked into that fire. No!
You're not supposed to do that, mate.
Yeah, you're right.
That's unhealthy. Why would you do that?
I don't know.
What, are you like dumb?
Yeah,
Oh, sorry to hear that.
me too.
Can you
Why are
stop?
you farming 3rd degree burns?
Yeah.
so that Savage can level his first aid skill.
Nice.
But that's part of the sailing skill.
Yeah, true.
I just hope they don't import the player-owned ports from RS3.
Really bad.
What's wrong with them? Yeah.
Well, it's not that bad, but like it's RS3 stuff.
And that
Yeah.
smells of RS3.
Like Darkmire.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Kingdom, but you manage a port instead,
Okay.
and you send ships on a mission
No, so
Oh,
it's
and
the Meowster
and
Hunters?
get resources to upgrade
it's
stuff in
Meowster-
your port.
It's Meowster Hunters, yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking Meowster Hunters. It's my fucking Palicos. Yeah.
No, I don't want that in RuneScape.
Yeah, no, we don't need that.
Not necessary.
There's that in Navanagi actually. They just recently relatively added that shit. Just like a
How
whole
about Desert Treasure 3?
Oh wait, I mentioned this to you a long time ago, Savage. You might remember. I was like, "Hey, look, there's the Peaches is in this game. There's a fucking edgelord guy, and I like had to like fucking romance him with this dialogue tree. There's like a fucking spreadsheet that I had of like tracking my conversations with him
Jesus Christ.
in order to raise his favor. This fucking dating sim shit.
We need more dating in RuneScape, dude.
Yeah, a little bit. You know what I mean? That'd be pretty nice, I think.
But I mean, we have 2 instances of it.
Two
But they
instances?
changed it. Yeah, you've got to like, you've literally married to a princess, aren't you, in Miscellaneous?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're
Or
married to a
prince.
princess.
Or
Or
prince.
married to a prince.
Is that 2 instances though?
No, that's
No.
one of the 2
That's one
instances.
instant, yeah,
Okay.
one of two.
What's
The
the other
other
one?
instance is Elena
Who?
from the Elf Quest line.
He's romantical too.
A little bit.
I don't.
Like there's a set of dialogue options you can do to reach that.
Huh. All right. I missed that one.
It's not like a big thing.
You're saying they don't go like full frontal on it or anything? All right.
No.
Damn.
More
Next
like
time.
just a
Wow.
comment.
Next time, guys. Next time, Gooners.
Next
I hate
time
how
it'll
you
be
know it.
Neve. Oh wait.
I hate how you know what gooning is now. I hate it. I liked it when you didn't. I liked it when you were innocent.
I mean, you can only mention it so many times before I figure it out.
I guess. Yeah, I think I like Penny. I'm gonna play Penny more
No, sorry.
when we need a tank.
You said Penny, and I was like, combat ready?
Combat ready.
Like that's literally the first person that came to mind, and it was not close. I do like how the game, to me, Rivals, it definitely feels more like I have an affinity for the characters rather than the classes, if that makes sense. In a lot of games that I played like this, I end up like, oh yeah, I'll play any healer, and I like get used to the healers before I get used to anybody else, for example. Whereas in this game, it's like, I don't know, maybe it's
Like-
because people feel so different from each other.
The reason I like Penny is the same reason I like Zarya. I can just self-sustain and I don't need a team. You don't need to rely on teammates.
Mm.
Zarya is just mostly shields.
Zarya over Roadhog?
Or any day of the week.
Interesting.
Roadhog's stinky.
I
He
didn't
is-
hear that Roadhog was nerfed to the ground.
Yeah, they messed up his hook and everything, yeah.
Yeah, but like release Roadhog versus release Zarya.
Really sorry. Really sorry. It was even better.
Mhm.
You can charge up your laser quicker.
Because released Roadhog, you got like a fucking full heal on his shit.
Yeah.
And his hook was good.
I've always been good at reading people, so Zarya's great. I just know when you're gonna attack me or attack someone else. So I just put a shield on it, and then I'm a DPS. Done. Got a full powered laser. Oh, is this you?
Hey, this is me.
This is me. No, it's Cam. Cam's
You're
gonna
probably
20 minute
wondering
wait.
how I got here.
This isn't me. That's me. They did that in Baby Driver, I think.
Shout out to Baby Driver. That movie was fan-fucking-tastic.
Yeah, it's a good movie. It's no Neil Brain, but it's alright.
Shut the fuck.
Hateful Findings.
If you don't get that shit out of my face.
President of the bank, bro.
That was a very funny. It was a very funny thing that happened in that movie.
He isn't even trying to be funny, he's completely straight-faced with his movies. It's so good.
What the fuck do you mean, president of the bank?
The guy kills the government, dude.
Kinda, yeah. I need to change world. Like, I get all the way to floor 5 and it's fine. I get on floor 5, I'm like, fuck, man, I'm underwater. I can't fucking move.
You need the ping plugin. I've got it just tells me at the top left how much ping I got.
I can't fucking move, bro. It's too hard. Game's too hard. Yeah, I'm literally underwater, bro. I'm on like 302 or some shit. Like, why did I come here? Oh shit, what am I doing? Oh fuck! Get me out. Let me live. Alright. We'll do one more on a sepulcher.
Sure thing, buddy.
$25K off. Yeah. It's pretty likely. Actually, if we just do agility, it's guaranteed that we get a thieving level before we're done here. Did way too much. Chris, does anyone else drop items on tiles that they're gonna have to run back to? Sometimes, but never on purpose. Yo, why is there so many people on the Soulsep worlds? What the fuck is going on? There's so many people in this game. Like, all of the East Coast worlds are 1K plus. Jesus.
Protests, I guess.
Even the high risk world has 900 people on it.
I love picking up crap twice. Not me.
This isn't the PvP one, right? Yeah, it's just regular high risk. Imagine getting fucking PK'd while doing all subwooker. Man, bro, it just feels like there's all the worlds have so many fucking people. I actually don't know which one. I should look at the ping thing.
Yeah. Not sure if it's on by default or you can what's up in the plugin hub, but yeah, definitely.
It just tells you what ping your the thing that you're on, right?
Yeah, yeah. Top left of the screen. It's pretty nice.
Doesn't look like it. That's fine. Maybe another time then. Yours says, I love picking up crap twice. Yeah. Yeah, it really do be like that. No, fuck. I reacted so fast. I clicked it and my character instantly moved. It was so strange. The latency
gotta
was
get used to it.
so
Yeah,
much
it's-
removed. Oh yeah, no. Damn, I really did almost get enough to recolor my graceful just today.
Yeah, it's pretty quick.
So 10.5 hours would be my guess. That person that asked, there's your answer. You don't need to run the numbers anymore. Versus Bolt Hopper shows ping. Like the plugin Bolt Hopper, maybe?
Yeah, see if there's ping on that. Might be a setting.
Jesus Christ. I feel like I can fucking move. I'm free. I'm free.
Yeah, it's so much nicer when you're on a good ping, bro, I'm telling you. How long have you been doing this? Fucking 7 hours? Good time to switch, huh?
No, I switched to this world, when, or I got nerdlog, so it was 6 hours in. So for 40 minutes or so, I was on the bad ping world. All right, World Hopper says, oh, you can quick hop next and previous? Holy shit.
Yeah. It's really nice when you're doing stuff that requires a lot of hops. Like there's chests in DovishCon. You can like just hop map that to a button on your keyboard. I used to do that shit all the time.
Wait, it says show world ping already. Display current ping, sure.
There you go.
13. It's not bad.
Fantastic.
I don't know what hold on. Where it's displaying the world ping though. You know what I'm saying? Because it implies that then that it's showing on like the world switcher then, right?
I never saw it on the World Switcher, but I got this plugin on. The top right thing is all I use.
Just
click on the globe in
the
the
toolbar
toolbar.
should show. Okay. Globe. Isn't that the map?
Yeah, I don't know. On the toolbar, I guess, on the right side.
Oh, that globe? Got it.
There you go.
Oh yeah, it does have a ping. Okay. Wow. The house party world is the best ping, despite there being a million fucking people there. Maybe that's why there's a million people there.
Oh, they increased the ping because there was a million people. Got the servers better there or something.
Hmm. It's fascinating. I would have thought that the worlds that had the most people, usually they have the worst performance in like every other game that I played.
Ping sucks there for me, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, you would be in a different place than I am, so it makes sense.
What's weird about RuneScape is I don't know if it's the same now, but the total worlds, even though they've got less people on, the fucking ping sick is like fucking shit, dude.
Hmm.
It's actually terrible. I don't know why.
Yeah, the 1750 total world's the best total world ping wise. It has everything to do with like where you are more than anything. No fuck. Yours is 8. Bro, my lowest is 30. Yeah, but you're in a bad time zone. East Coast and West Coast are gonna be the best, obviously, right? Though there could be a good one, obviously, UK time and a good one, Aussie time, right? But otherwise, you get what I'm saying, right? If you're not in one of those 4 time zones, I guess there's a few German servers, but those are the same times. I don't know why there's German servers. It's fucking weird to me. I guess they are far away from each other. UK and Germany, they're pretty far. How far away are you actually? Exactly. It's less than East Coast to West Coast, right?
Yeah, it's not that far.
Because you're in the same time zone and everything, but I think you're on like extreme ends of the time zone.
Just a lot of Germans that play this game.
Mm. Yeah, but if it's like a difference of like literally 3 milliseconds, I don't see the point, but you know, whatever. Polio says I'm constantly on UK servers. Yeah, that's probably because it doesn't matter, like ping-wise, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if the UK servers actually are sometimes better for you, and vice versa for you, Savage.
Killing Luna Snow when she's in a roll is so nice.
Yeah. Who are you playing as? Penny?
No. Wanda.
Oh, with your ult?
Mm-hmm.
I see. I was like, there's no way you're killing Luna with your fucking drain. Your fucking laser.
Right.
Like, ain't no fucking way you DPS that shit.
Hey, Spot. What do you want, little man?
Well, says, well, in the German, they obviously write German, and not gonna lie, they write some cringe shit. Oh, do they? I guess people would type in German, huh?
I've never seen it. Very rarely I've seen people typing German on the German world.
I've seen a lot of Spanish before, but that's like the most I've ever seen.
That's like saying you see a lot of roleplay on the roleplay world, I guess.
There's roleplay world? Oh,
There's a
yeah.
roleplay world, yeah.
Yeah, damn. It's all right. I'm busy, I think. Hey, Spot. Showing that one tooth.
That's what Spot looks like when you tell him about the roleplay world.
He's like, Gets those neck folds, you know, he's dissatisfied.
He's got a double chin. He's always had one. There's a little fold in his neck.
Kolya says, how the fuck do you even roleplay in OSRS? The same way you roleplay anywhere else, Kolya. Same way you
Pretend.
roleplay everywhere else, yeah. Except there's a lot more blowing glass.
Yeah. As you roleplay.
There's a lot more glass make. Kolya knows a little something about making glass.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was like, that's some iron shit. Kolya's like, is it? And I was like, I've only ever seen irons make glass before in RuneScape. Only
Lions
ever.
are poor people. Yeah.
I mean, if you're poor, shouldn't you cast the spell?
The glass blowing spell. Well, the glass make, whatever.
Yeah, super glass make or whatever it is.
Glass.
Yeah. That shit is so fucking annoying, dude.
Is it?
Yeah, because it makes all the glass and half of it goes on the floor and you gotta pick it up. Most people who do that shit just leave it on the floor, you know.
They're like, I'll take half the profit.
Yeah.
Do you just not have the space in your inventory by design?
No,
like,
no. More than 28. It's more than 28.
what the actual fuck?
I don't know.
Kolya says, you say that like I understand how you RP in any game. Was that an innuendo? Not when I was talking about you making glass, but yes, when I was talking about people RPing. And RPing, roleplay is, it's like roleplaying in general. It's like you just use your character as the interface instead of being yourself when you roleplay. It's the same as any kind of stagecraft. You just the verbs that you have are different than verbs that you have in reality. Kolya says, okay, then my mind is not rotten. Good, I guess.
It might be still rotten. Oh god.
All right, you ready to switch it up?
Yeah, sure.
All right, Saku. You don't have to go home. But you can't stay here. You don't have to go home. But you can. All right. Let's do this. Kolya says, you know what, Savage? Good point. Yeah, see, you can still be brain rotted, just in the worst way.